Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now rocking with Sis the Wabbit, man, the king. Oh, the celebrity. Shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat. And I'm back. Like I said I would. Like I told you, because you know me, hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it, I'm not.
Oh, I came to work. I came to work. While I make them niggas work. Hey, it's a lot of motherfucking work. Everybody must work. Work. Everybody must work. And work harder. Shout out to the chat, nigga. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Hey, it's been a lot of crying on this motherfucker. Yeah, it's been a lot of crying on this motherfucker. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I want to say something real quick, just so we know. Ladies and gentlemen, Sis, the little content creator, the small content creator, has always been up against Kwame Brown's minions in the machine. You see, when niggas who can't bring their own numbers brag about the numbers that they get because of their association, I'd be like, okay, I guess you're going to have to learn the hard way. See, what happens is, I had 300 and something subs, and I went up against Ears to the Streets who had 3,000 subs. How much people you think he had in the chat? Compared to how much people I had in the chat. Sister T. Kwame Brown. How much people do you think they had in the chat? And how did that work out for all them niggas with more niggas in the chat than me? How did it work out? So, no more Kwame. All them niggas with Kwame Brown audience couldn't handle none of this shit we got going on over here. And guess what we got? We just got another nigga from the Kwame Brown team to replace. Ow! Huh? Ow! It's just another nigga on the Kwame Brown team that watch every teammate around him get beat the fuck up in the last 4 years, and now he up next, nigga. This nigga watched the whole Kwame Brown team crumble. Every nigga around him, every person, every supporter, all the content creators, he watched all of them end up in the motherfucking graveyard, only for him to be the next up, nigga. Oh my God. Only for him to be the next up. Like the fuck? Like, boy, these niggas is sacrificial lamb. They're like, yeah, 5 niggas just died for Kwame. Who next? Who next, nigga? You gonna say the same shit the last nigga said. We got all the numbers. We got all the numbers. And then 6 months later, them niggas ain't here no more. Them niggas' page is dead. Yo. Yeah, so let's do it. Shout out to the chat. Hey guys, remember when how long does it take Sis to get monetized if he gets his motherfucking if he gets the 500? How much live streams you think it takes Sis to get monetized, nigga? 2 or 3? 2 or 3, nigga. My watch hours be in the thousands, nigga, on one video. One live stream, nigga, my watch hours be in the thousands, nigga. I'm talking about thousands with an S, nigga. Boy, these niggas done did 15 live streams and they still can't get the watch hours, but they getting... Niggas did 15 live streams and still can't get the watch hours, nigga. What does that mean? Oh. I do 2 and 3 live streams, nigga. I got 3,000, 4,000 watch hours. 2 live streams, nigga. And they got more numbers. Ah, man. Clearly, them niggas ain't watching. Hey, nigga, did y'all hear the nigga? Did y'all listen? They got 500. They got the 500 subs. What? A week ago? More than that? You know what they said? They ain't got the watch hours. I said, what the fuck? I'd have had the watch hours before I even got the subs, nigga, just from 2 lives. I would have had the watch hours way before I had the subs, nigga. I'd have had the watch hours in a couple days, nigga. I would have had the watch hours in a couple days. I would have had the watch hours before I even get 100 subs, nigga. By the time I have 300 subs, I'll be way past my watch hours, nigga. These niggas at 6+ and still ain't get the watch hours yet, but they getting all the numbers. Make it make sense, y'all. And I heard a nigga tell him, we don't got the watch hours. We gonna monetize, but we ain't got the watch hours. I start scratching my fucking head. I said, nigga supposed to get the nigga, that watch hour was supposed to have been there before you even get to 500. Like, oh shit. See, I understand the numbers. All you getting them quick clicks. All you getting them quick clicks. All you getting all them quick. I bet your average view in a motherfucking live stream probably low as fuck, huh? Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn. Guess who would be getting more ad revenue? Guess who would be getting more ad revenue, nigga? Guess who YouTube wants to pay more? The nigga with more watch hours. Not no watch hours all entirely, nigga. I'm talking about each video. Because each video you get paid differently, right? I'm gonna teach these niggas something. They want to play with money, right? Each video, you got a motherfucking, they pay you based on your watch hours and watch time. How much the average viewer is willing to watch that video of yours. And that's what is gonna give you a certain ad revenue, nigga. So when your shit is low, the advertiser's like, I ain't gonna pay you that much because niggas don't sit and watch your shit long enough. They'll be like, all right. I'll give you some ads for the beginning of the video, but I ain't gonna give you no ads for the middle of the video because niggas ain't sitting and watching your shit long enough. So most of the people not gonna get to the middle of the video to even see my ad and all that type. Oh, they don't know how this works. They don't know how this works. And that was so easy to tell because a nigga ain't got the watch hours, but he already reached 500 subs. I was like, God damn, I'd have had the watch hours by the time I had 200 subs, nigga. Shout out to the chat. But anyway, I'm in good spirits as usual. You know what I mean? I feel good. I knew that I would now. Man. Boy, niggas out here crying. Hey. One nigga remember, that ain't his page, nigga. Hey, it's working, y'all. A nigga starting to remember, that's not his page. A nigga starting to remember, he just a guest. Hey, reality starting to kick in. I'm doing well, y'all. Niggas starting to remember that ain't they motherfucking page, y'all. Hey, remember when a nigga was going around talking about hit my link? Hey, the reality has kicked the fuck in. Niggas realize now it's not their page, just like I said they would. Niggas gotta wait to talk now. It ain't they show no more. Can I say something now, Biz? Niggas become the motherfucking hype man on the motherfucking stage, Put your hands in the air. Yeah. Niggas got a hype man on stage now. Yeah. Motherfucker, nigga, y'all niggas gonna be performing, nigga. Hey, Hey, the main event gonna be performing out this motherfucker. This nigga thought he was gonna have his backup dancers do all the fucking work. No, nigga. They gonna come to see you, nigga. They gonna come to see you, boy. I heard a nigga cry and cry and cry, but I ain't even hear it, though. I heard about it. Shout out to the chat. I ain't even hear it, nigga. Y'all heard the crying? I ain't even hear it. And moving right along. Because, listen, man. It seems like everything I'm doing over here, a nigga got to do a live to respond to me. Did I hear something about a nigga asking about giving them a chance to respond? Did I hear something about that? I thought these niggas was doing the fake over. They running out of time, y'all. Hey, they don't got enough time to be on the streets all day, all night. Y'all remember when they thought they was? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Let these niggas find some content, nigga. Find some content. Shout out to the chat. Let me see who all in here, man. Shout out to Trey Spectors, Base Spectors. Meow. Meow. Shout out to the chat. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. Sonya B. What up, Sonya? Good to see you, man. What up, Sonya? Ruby B in the building. King Spective, salute. Shout out to the Meal Ticket. Hey, Meal Ticket. What up, Meal Ticket? Shout out to the Meal Ticket. That was a great live, man. Hey. Shout out to the motherfucking Meal Ticket. Rachel Banks in the building. Shout out to Rachel Banks. Good to see you. Yeah. All That Remains is in the building. Jason with a carrot, salute. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Let me go down. Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay. Let me go down. Solstice. What's up, Solstice? Highly favored. Kiss My Cheeks in the building. Miss Eve. Say Less. What's up? Make sure I don't miss nothing. True Pac, a.k.a. True Essence, the real 86 killer in the building, man. Shout out to True Essence. Shout out to True Essence, Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down. Let me go down, son. Let me go down. Let me go down, son. Jamie Jules. What's up, Jamie? Shout out to Jamie Jules. Make sure I don't miss that, man. I gotta go. Jet Plane Valentine in the building. Shout out to Jet Plane. Salute to you. Queenie, what up, boo? Shout out to Queen. What up, Queen? Let me go down. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Julianne in the building. Garrick Man, Mita Chavez. Evolve! Evolve! Shout out to Evolve, May. Lord of mercy. Cara So Sweet in the building. Hey, Cara. Hey, this is for you. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Cara So Sweet in the building. Let me go down, so make sure I don't miss nothing. Butterfly Pink in the building. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down, son. Let me go down, Daughter of Zion, on the road to Zion. Mika, what's up, Mika? Salute to the chat. Dove, what up, Dove? Katana in the building. What's up, Katana? Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Let me make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Not Worth It is in the building. Uncle L, salute. Ricky Clay, what's up? Shout out to the chat. What's all those twos? What's those twos for? Two. Lester, the YouTube God. Shout out to the YouTube God in the building. Cheryl Hodges. Shout out to Cheryl Hodges. Kanisha Bugs in the building. What's up, Kanisha? Let me go down, son. Iceberg Thoughts out here doing the Lord's work. Salute to Iceberg. Shout out to the chat. Mimi, what up, Mimi? Shout out to Mimi in the building. Danny Repeat, Sexy Supreme. I'm repping Raw Dog Records. Shout out to Danny. Danny said shout out to her. Sis in chat. All right now, Danny. 901 the Event King is in the building, man. Shout out to Event King. Working. Muso, bro. Salute to Muso. What up, bro? Let me go down some, make sure I don't miss that. Shout out to Heck Money in the building. Heck Money. Heck Money. Heck Money. Old School First Come First Serve is in the building. Shout out to Old School. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. Divide and Conquer, salute, bro. Shout out to Divide and Conquer in the building. Make sure. Jamel Fareed, salute. Shout out to Jamel. Draco, the big homie.
You need to be flued the fuck out of the chat. Just remember, Air Draco. We're there for you.
Yeah. We there for you, man. Big Geechee Sean is in the building. Salute to the big Geechee Sean in the building, man. Lord of mercy. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Mrs. Baker, what's up, Mrs. Baker? Shout out to the chat. Mimi, the carrot of trust. Foxy Brown. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Foxy Brown in the building. Lord of mercy. Yeah, man. O Speaks in the building. Shout out to O Speaks. Oh.
Hey, man, I don't go baby. But I'm punk. Motherfucker disrespectful. Shit. I don't care about the motherfucking woman, nigga. You my boy, nigga. I protect you, nigga. You feel me? Ain't no motherfucking fishing. I don't need no motherfucking woman. I got my boy, man. I got my boy. Shit. Man. Man, log off, nigga.
Oh. Log off, nigga. Lady Wrench is in the building. Shout out to Lady Wrench. You catching up here? Lord of mercy. It's a lot to catch up. You know, we got makeovers out this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Entire makeovers we doing. Okay? We doing whole makeovers out this motherfucker, all right? By the time we done, shit ain't gonna look the same, nigga. Okay? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Tesha Z's in the building. What up, Tesh? Shout out to the chat. Let me go down. Make sure I don't miss nothing. King Stoner in the building. Shout out to King Stoner. All right, I think we here. Shout out to the chat. All right. I think we where we need to be. I think we have reached where we need to be. I gotta get my blunt. Gotta roll that shit. Before while I do that, you know, I'll just run my mouth. A little mouth running while I get myself together. I got to get myself together. All right. Shout out to the chat. I feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I knew that I would now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boy, some of these niggas is easy to beat because they stupid. Yes. Oh, man. You skipped through that live? Wow. You should have wrote it before the live. Well, you know, I said, fuck it. You know what I mean? I wasn't even going to go live right away. I was actually doing some stuff, right? I was doing some stuff because I got a lot of shit in here I'm doing, right? I'm doing a bunch of shit. And I'm rearranging again. I'm rearranging the whole, rearranging. Like I'm rearranging again, right? So, and I'm changing up my workspace. I'm about to make my workspace even more better, right? So while I was doing that and all that, I looked at the time. It's like, God damn, it's like 7:30 or something. I'm like, fuck. If I continue doing what I'm doing right now, I ain't gonna be finished till like 9, 10 o'clock. And I'm like, damn, then what time I'm gonna go live? So I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go live This way I can go straight to work, finish work, and then when I finish work, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going live. Let me not say I'm not going, because then niggas will think that they could just run on the streets. So let me not say I'm not going, because if I fuck around and see motherfuckers thinking they could just run all over the motherfucking streets and shit, like, have to put my foot down on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but yeah. So I'm gonna do my live, finish, you know, at a certain time. This way I don't be up all night till the morning, and I can take care of other business, man. You know, I'm a busy nigga, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, see, they can't do what I do. All these niggas do is drive a fucking truck, nigga. Hey, pull up over there and then reverse back over here. Hey. Drive it over there and then park it up over there. Like, let me stop. But anyway, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Ah, shout out to the sector, man. I see the sector is live. Remember when they said the streets was dead? It don't look like that to me. It looked like the only people that don't got content is the bus life, bro. Everybody. Nigga, I looked on the streets, nigga, everybody live, nigga. I said, this what I like to see. Everybody live, nigga. Yeah. Everybody motherfucking live, nigga. The streets is lively, nigga. You feel me? Streets is lively. Appreciate that. I like the way the streets is looking. No thanks to the bus life. Bus life had the streets dead. Remember when the bus life was in control of the streets? Like, remember when the bus life had they motherfuckers and they was over it, and then they lost everything. Boy, the streets was dead. Lonnie was like, the streets is dead. I was like, the streets ain't dead over here. In our neighborhood, the streets was lit all the time. They was complaining that the streets is dead. Hey, they think the streets on fire over there. Hey, the bus life streets on fire. They talking about Sears. Ain't that some shit? The bus life streets on fire. How? They talking about Sears. Wasn't it just dead over there? Oh, well, once they got the Sears content, then that gave them some life. Like, what? What? They needed Sears for content in order to be hot. Like, goddamn, you know, Sears and them be hot regardless, right? Let me tell you, the whole sector know Danny now. The whole sector know Danny now. You know why? Because they watch Sears. You think they would know Danny if they didn't watch Sears? The whole sector know Resto Chesto. You know why? They watch Sears. The fuck? When we watch outside shit, all the Kwamites and everybody else learn about this shit because they watch me. Brooklyn Lady Ellie, the whole sector. They don't even know. Listen, the niggas she be with don't even know what she be saying because they don't watch her shit. You know when they find out what Brooklyn Lady Ellie said? Sis went live about it. That's how the niggas that be in the same chat with Brooklyn Lady Ellie even know what she be saying. Because of me. This shit be great. And you, listen, no, I was over there watching that Sassy Sizzler over there. I was watching that Sassy. Yeah, oh, that Sassy Sizzler was live. Yeah, I peeked into that Sassy Sizzler. Yeah, that old dirty Wabbit was live. Like, goddamn, when you hear them tell their stories on the panel, they literally saying, nigga, I was watching Sis. Like, the fuck? That's how they learn everything. That's how I got the Kwamites to go fuck Garrick up because Garrick took a video down and I told him that he said fuck Kwami in the video. And they went and they crucified him for it. And I was lying. I was lying. Okay? It was yo, listen to this shit. It was so easy to catch him. I said, look, they listen to everything I say. Look at them. Look at them. They literally started pressing Garrick about saying fuck Kwami, and he never said that shit. Nigga, damn D, trying to find the video. I was fucking. I said, yeah, Sis, you bad. I said, bruh.
Whoa, this is a bad motherfucker right here.
I said, look at it. The Kwamites listen to me so much. See, let me tell you why I even said it. So this what happened, right? Garrick did a live and put the video on private, and I wasn't able to record it. Look. Garrick did a live. He put the video on private, and I wasn't able to record it. So what did I do? I decided to say something's in the video that's going to force him to have to show that it's not in the video. And as soon as he take the video off of private, I'm going to snatch the video. So that was my way of getting the video from him. Because I know he easy to beat. I'm going to say that he said something that he didn't say and say it's in that video that he put on private, and watch the bitch nigga go take the watch his stupid ass take the video off of private, and then I'm going to get to download it. And that's exactly what happened. Too easy. It was too fucking easy. I said, look at this nigga. And you know how it happened? The Kwami started pressing him because they was saying, damn D, did you hear that Biz said fuck Kwami? And he's like, where? What video? And the one he put it on private on is like, Garrick, you didn't take that video off of private. Yeah, that shit. And I got the video. He never said that shit. But that was my experiment to learn how much the Kwamites listen to me. I got them. I learned right there they listen to me. All the niggas that say they don't listen to me, listen to me. They believed what the fuck I said. They believed my every word. I said, the niggas that call me a liar believe every fucking thing I say. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them in damn D chat trying to tell him about Garrick. Garrick never even said that shit. Garrick was so mad. Garrick wanted to clear his name, but I never said fuck KB. Like, what? Easy. Why the fuck is your people going at you with something that I said? Because they listened to me. So I learned that shit a long time ago. So that's why I'm so transparent in my breakdowns, because I know the Kwamites is watching, and then they're going to see it for what it is. They'll go in the chats and all that and be with niggas that say, yo, Sis doing propaganda, Sis manipulating, Sis lying, and then they watch it themselves, and they stay in the bushes, and they be like, yo, that nigga Sis is breaking that shit the fuck down. See, this is what they say behind the scenes. This is what Biz say, nigga.
Check.
This is what Biz says.
Hashtag Tusk donated $5 through
Biz
Super Chat.
values my
He
breakdown high on the motherfucking Richter scale, nigga. Shout out to Ultimate Showgirl. She says, hey sis. Shout out to Regina. Biz values my motherfucking reactions and my breakdown more than damn D's, nigga. See, damn D is for entertainment for them niggas. But for him, my shit is the breakdown. He values my breakdown as far as exposing shit and showing shit. He values that more than damn D shit, nigga. He already know damn D is gonna speak in his favor, so he not worried. He like, but sis, you gonna call it down the middle, nigga. And you gonna call shit out that I know my people not gonna call out. He be worried about that, nigga. He be worried about that, because Biz wanna be in a gang where everybody lie for each other and all that, and we hold each other down because we friends, and even if you wrong, I'm gonna hold you down and all that. He said it. I don't want no nigga like that around, because I'm not in that. So Biz not gonna like me for real. As far as like, he not gonna wanna fuck with me, because he be like, man, this nigga Sis not gonna have my back if I'm lying. I'm not, nigga. Remember what he said? Right or wrong, he's still riding with them niggas and all that. Like, you don't even know these niggas. Oh. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Keep the change. Shout out to Mr. Skinny, man. Shout out to the sector. Shout out to the sector, man. The sector is rocking. The sector is fucking rocking, boy. And there's a nigga out here crying while the sector is motherfucking rocking. Oh.
This a bad day for you. You dealing with Lovelace now.
Shout out to Lovelace. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Ah. Excuse me while I roll my spliff. Spliff. Take it easy. Easy skanking. Got to take it easy. Easy skanking. Take it easy. Easy skanking. Got to take it easy skanking. Skanking it easy. Wa-da-da-da. Skanking it slow. AC Walker, what's up with you, man? Lou Jenkins, the Black Moon Rising, is in the fucking building, man. Shout out to Lou. Wa-da-da-da. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm about to get ready, man. We're going to have to start the show in a second. I'm over here rolling my blunt and all that. Blunt alones. Well, everybody ain't greeting you niggas. Well, everybody said he saw y'all this morning, bro. Well, everybody said he already seen you niggas this morning, bro. Don't. That nigga said, don't say hi to me again. That nigga Wabbittube like, didn't I say what's up to you earlier, nigga? Wabbittube like, nigga, didn't I just say what's up to you earlier, bro? Like, what the fuck? Every time you see me, you want to say what's up? You said Wabbittube be on some bullshit? Everybody ain't got time for y'all and that bullshit. That nigga, man. That nigga be out here putting out commands all day, man. What the fuck? Bruh. This shit better not play with me. Not this brand new fucking lighter that I bought. Yo, bruh, I'm about to get pissed the fuck off. Just bought this fucking lighter, bro. This shit's got all the motherfucking... It got all the gas and lighter fluid all the way up to the top, and this shit don't want to light. This shit got a bunch of gas and lighter fluid in that motherfucker, but it don't want to light, bro. I gotta grab one of my other lighters with less fluid. And that shit lighting. But the one with all the fucking fluid in it, all the way to the top, don't want to light. What the fuck I be talking about, bro? That's the fuck I be talking about. This gets me frustrated, nigga. Gets me frustrated, man. Skanking it easy. Skanking it slow. Here goes Sid's lighter problems. You know how Bic Lives Matter? No. Unless they got a refillable Bic. That's why you check the light before you leave the store. Nah, I used it already today. So, like, it don't want to work right now. Like, what the fuck? Got burned the motherfucker out or something? Like, the fuck, bro? Or is this the right lighter? This might be a different one. They gotta stop selling them cheap ass lighters, man. That's why your lighter is electric? Electric lighter. That's because I'm not using it to light the blunt, though. I'm using it to burn my leaf. Man, we already had these conversations over and over. Y'all know how I go. Hey, Sid's got lighter problems, nigga. That's just what it is. Fuck it. You know what I mean? That's just part of Sid's persona, nigga. Oh, the nigga with the lighter problems? Yeah. Oh, you know Sid's, you know the nigga that when he go live, he be having them lighter problems? Oh, that nigga, the nigga that always flicking the light all the time? Yeah, I'll be that. Fuck it. Let that be me, man. Let that be me, man. Thaddeus. Salute to you, sire. Shout out to Thaddeus. Says you should just roll up before the live. And you should just stop saying that. How about that? The fuck? What you think? If you type that shit 100 times, I'ma listen? And the same person keeps saying the same thing. I'm like, are you okay?
Muso
Shout out to
Bronze
Muso
donated
Bronze.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Lighter mercy, man face bombing emoji.
Shout out to Muso
Smiley face
Muso
emoji.
Bronze.
Smiley face emoji.
Muso Bronze says, light of mercy. Light of mercy. Yo, King Outlaw, what up, man? Shout out to King Outlaw in the building. Shout out to Hood Breaking News. Oh. Shout out to the chat. Light of mercy. Back to the bushes you go, Lady Wrench. Until that time comes again. Taking it easy. Taking it slow. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Brody, man. Hanging with Brody on the streets, y'all. Hanging with Brody is on the streets, man. Or if you say it enough, you could just get timed out for spamming. It's like, oh, you ain't think about that option, did you? Yeah. Or you could just get timed out for spamming. Yeah. You must have left out that option. You must have didn't think about that motherfucking option, did you? Shout out to the chat. Anthony said pause. Pause. Whatever happened. Pause on whatever the fucking pause is for, man. Anthony, put the pause where it needs to be. Pause it, Anthony. Pause it, Outlaw. Pause it, man. Shout out to the chat. Oh man. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, isn't Sis the guy who be having all the live streams and shit? Especially when something good happens in the sector. Ain't Sis the one that be having all the live streams? Why all of a sudden, because a nigga is on the chopping block, a nigga start questioning why I got all these live streams and shit? I said, what the fuck? Everybody knows that I get all the live streams. Now all of a sudden the nigga make it seem like it's personal and shit. Like I saved the live streams just for him or something. Like, well, are you kidding me? You know how much thousands of videos I got? You know how I found these videos? I typed in biz. I went to my fucking hard drive, I pressed the search button, and I typed B-I-Z, and every video with Biz name popped the fuck up, and I was able to go through them and see which ones I needed, nigga. What the fuck wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Every video that had his name in the title, I was able to get. And then, once I figured out which video was the first video, I went and found the date of the video, and I went and found the videos that I downloaded on that date, and I was able to find the rest. Like, nigga, you easy to beat, bro. Nobody was looking for you, nigga. I ain't had your ass. This nigga make it seem like I had that shit stored in the motherfucking nigga. I had to search for them shits and put them together and motherfucking get them all. But good thing everybody had your dumbass name in the title, so it was easy to find them shit. This nigga name was in every fucking title. Kwami title, Ears title, Suge title, Kevlo title, Brown Skin Lady title. Like, this nigga name was in everybody title. Armando title. All that this shit popped up quick, nigga. This shit popped up quick. Found all the
Sunshine
videos with the nigga
Jewelry
name in it, bro.
donated $10
The
through
fuck wrong with
Super
him?
Chat, matching that lighter fund.
Oh, shout out to Sunshine Jewelry for that. She said, matching that lighter fund, man. Hey, listen, we're gonna have to get a motherfucking indispensable lighter, man. Like, she gotta be special. So, you know, these niggas, man. All that, man. All that shit just so they could cry, so they could seem like a victim. I don't feel sorry for no crying ass niggas.
Stop the blood clot crying. Everybody must dead.
I just, you know, I just knew that all this crying would happen, so here we are to motherfucking laugh at the motherfucking cries, nigga. Yeah. We laughing at these niggas' pain. That's what the fuck we doing. It's good to cry sometimes. That's a fact. Ladies and gentlemen, sub up to Letitia Third Eye POV. Let's make Letitia great again. Sub up to Letitia. She got stream, y'all. She dropping the link, y'all. Thick Cut the Lord and Savior. What's up, man? Shout out to the chat. All right, my blunt is rolled. This where we at, ladies and gentlemen. This where we at. So, and niggas trying to get mad that niggas try to make it seem like I did the video out of order on purpose. And didn't I tell you the boy slick and he's a deceiver? Why the nigga made it seem like the Kwami video was the first video I went over? Because he ain't want to go over the Suge video to show so all his people could see him hitting Suge link. Because he lied to Kwami and told Kwami, yeah, that nigga ain't want to let me on his panel and all. Like, nigga, what? What? So he lied to his audience and told him that the Kwami video was the first video I went over. That boy can lie. He didn't want to go in. He didn't want them to have to look at the Suge video, which is the first video I did, which is where it all started because I wanted to do it in order. I made a mistake by doing the Kwami 1 second, but shit, we made it right. We back in order. The fuck?
Cherry Blossom emoji, Lady Ranch, trademark emoji, donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh.
Blessings says in chat, waving emoji, Cherry
Ranch.
Blossom emoji. Says, are you going to update our emojis? Thoughtful face emoji.
Shout out to Lady Ranch for that super chat. Said, blessings says in chat. Says, are you going to update our emojis? Can I request we replace 2 RJs for something else, anything else? You know what, Lady Ranch? Yes, we can definitely do a replacement on those. What we gonna replace it with? So we'll I guess we'll come back to that. All right. So in the world tour, ladies and gentlemen, in the Biz World Tour, you got Biz goes on Suge's panel. Biz does his own live, and then Ears does a live, and Biz hits Ears panel. We ended up going ahead of ourselves by going to the Kwame Brown panel, but either way, we're back on track. So today, we are going to continue by going to the Ears panel, which was right after Biz did his live. Okay? Shout out to the chat.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
Shout out to the chat.
This bullshit ass story. Somebody beyond their will with a threat. What was it called? Unlawful restraint. There you go.
We're going to start it from here. We're going to let that run. Some of us heard some of this already, but for context, we're going to start it back from here, and we're going to go through it. All right?
The evidence is going to show.
We're going to call this nigga the unlawful restrainer. Because, see, he's telling about a story where all he did is yell out, suck my dick out the window. Okay, sir, say you just only yelled, suck my dick out the window. How did you get an unlawful restraint? That's the one thing he didn't explain, y'all. So you telling me, if I see some girls outside the window and I say, suck my dick, I can get a sexual offense for that? Yeah, that's that nigga new name, unlawful restraint 101. So you telling me you got an unlawful restraint because you yelled out the window, suck my dick, and a girl went and told the police that you tried to offer to pay for sex? Is that?
See, who's the only people questioning why the parts that don't make sense? Only the opposition. Because the Kwamites is over there protecting this nigga, and they trying to believe him, but he's saying things that don't make sense. So here comes Ears to point it out, right? And what they're gonna say? Well, who gonna listen to Ears? Ears is a teenage lover. What they do? That's called ad hominem attacks, and it's a white boy tactic. Yes. Right? It's an ad hominem attack. You're gonna attack his character, discredit his character, so that people don't listen to his words, even if his words is true. So that's one of the media tactics that Kwami does. And that's why people don't hear it, because the Kwamites won't even listen to this nigga Ears. Well, they listen just to argue with him. But when it comes to Sis, they can't do that with me. They can't. All they could do is just hate on me, nigga. You cannot deny what I'm saying. They can't do it. Or else I'd be gone out of here already. You don't see how much of them it is? You don't see how much Kwamites it is? How the fuck they couldn't get rid of me? They would have got me out of here. People would have stopped watching me already, nigga. I would be not credible, nigga. But the only people that actually listen to them niggas is Kwamites. So everybody else in the sector that knows what's going on know these niggas not credible. And the only people they got is the people that come because of Kwami. So that's celebrity shit. It is what it is. Talk about me, nigga.
What you telling us? Oh no, but we ain't Bobo the fool over here. That nigga went over there and went to goddamn getting in his weeping voice. He was a kid. He got in his little weeping voice. Boy, that nigga put on his best white man. That nigga played like, oh man, yeah, this how they do the black man. I'm doing this for my son. I'm showing that you can persevere through anything. Ah, hell nah, nigga.
Boy, Ears put the pressure on this nigga so bad, that boy ran up there and hit Ears' fucking panel, bro. You hear me? Mind you, I'm live waiting on this nigga to hit my panel, and this nigga running over here. He can't stop listening to these niggas, bro. He can't stop listening. He want to hear everything they got to say so he know what to cover up or what he got to... Like, I was like, yo, bro, what you doing, my nigga? Why you even listening to them? You're going to see that this nigga was on my live stream in my next live. You're going to see that he was on my live stream listening to Suge while he on my fucking panel. The nigga was listening to Suge live while he's on my fucking panel. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He focused on what they talking about.
You are a sex offender. You don't get the motherfucking benefit of the doubt, you motherfucking nasty motherfucker. Now tell us what the fuck unlawful restraint mean. What do unlawful restraint mean? We looked it up. That means you held somebody beyond their will with a threat. You force somebody through sex. You force somebody into sex. So you telling us this bullshit ass story. Nigga, we looked at the charge. The charge said sexual assault. Sexual assault. It did not say attempted. It did not say verbal assault. It did not say now that charge where you had with he had some kind of charge where it was saying like for yelling obscene I don't know, for saying something wrong. Nigga, you were charged with sexual assault. A felony. A felony. You do not get put on the sexual offenders list for a misdemeanor. Who the fuck got that? Y'all niggas gotta be stupid if you believe that. So you telling me, yo, I'm not a felony. I'm not a felony. That ain't what your paperwork say, sir. That black and white say you are a felon, sir. That black and white say you are a sex offender, sir. That's what that black and white say. But y'all see, but when it's about who you like, when you want to believe a person, when you want a nigga to goddamn be on, you know, oh yeah, we want to believe you. You don't even ask no questions. They don't even ask no questions, y'all. Now one person came up on that man's stage and said, okay, well, why do you have a unlawful restraint then, sir? Why are you on the sexual offender list and you're but you didn't have a felon? How can you have a sexual assault? Assault, y'all. It says assault. It does not say no sexual battery like he was up that line.
Because he pled out to a lesser charge, my nigga. Boy pled out. He made a deal. He made a deal.
Talking about he had a sexual battery. No, that shit said assault, nigga. Assault, nigga. Let's say it all together. Sexual assault. sex offender, assault offender. You assault an offender, an assaulter, an offender. What part of that? Who the fuck? No. So you ain't talking to the dumb crowd right now. He went over there and told those dummies anything. They was willing to take any excuse. They was willing to take any excuse.
Is right about that. Absolutely. They ain't even listen to the audio, nigga. They think they heard what they wanted to hear and just went with that, bro. Like, y'all ain't listen to the audio, my nigga. Y'all want to believe him so bad that y'all ignoring what y'all hear. Me, on the other hand, red flags came up when the nigga called me and they want to tell me what I was supposed to see. Listen, my motherfucking antennas went up. Red flags went up immediately when a nigga calls me and tell me, yo, you about to hear something about me. And when you hear it, just know I'm the same old biz, bro. And it's not true. Hey, nigga, what? What the fuck am I about to hear about you, man? Sugar about to go live, man. Just wait till he go live. You gonna hear about it. I'm like, nah, bro. You gotta tell me, nigga. You gotta tell me. That's a red flag right there. It sound like a nigga trying to brace me for what the fuck I'm about to find out about him. And he don't want me to look at him no different. So I'm like, yo, bro, this not how people do shit, bro. People ain't gonna, so, you know, the red flags came right there. I was like, bruh, the way you came to me is like a guilty nigga. By telling it to me like this, instead of just telling me what happened and trying to tell me I got to listen to Suge to find out because you don't want to tell me and all that. And that's what I was telling him. And finally, he fucking told me. I told him, like, yo, bro, you making it look bad by not telling me, nigga. Like, you making it look like whatever it is, nigga, you making it look worse, nigga. And he finally came out and fucking told me. I said, nigga. What the fuck? You what? But I ain't do it. You ain't do it. How, what happened, bro? What, nigga, you gotta explain that. You gotta explain that.
Crowd right now. He went over there and told those dummies anything. They was willing to take any excuse. They was willing to take any excuse. Because it's all about who you like. Kwami gonna defend it. Kello came up there and tried to defend it. Kello just called me right now trying to defend that nigga, and I told him the same shit. He's like, oh shit, hold on, man. Let me make a call. Nah, nigga. Nah, bro. Nah. Don't have that select outrage, nigga.
Damn, Kevlo. You went and called Ears to try to convince Ears that Biz ain't lying. You feel me? Kevlo, you was doing too much back then.
You scared to go? See, you scared to go at somebody that got there really a sexual offender. Ears ain't never been charged with violating no woman. Never. Kwame Brown has been accused of violating a woman. Biz 101 has been accused of violating a woman. Gary Chavez admitted the reason he like Kwame because he violated a woman, and he might have violated a woman before himself. So he don't mind because it's something that he probably did his damn self. See, these niggas, they do that type of shit. We know Kwame held a woman over a balcony. We know these type of sexual assault type of niggas. They want to stick to each other. They want to stick together. Yeah, these lesser charge got away with it ass niggas. You a lesser charge ass nigga, and the lesser charge was sexual assault. Imagine what that nigga had to be charged with if they had to drop that shit down to sexual assault. They had to drop this nigga charge down to a sexual assault. That nigga had to be charged with. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all don't hear me. Imagine what nigga had to be charged with if his shit got dropped down to a sexual assault. Y'all don't hear me. What was the unlawful restraint for, sir? If all you did was yell something out the window. You said you can what? You can share my screen. Okay, come on up, mom boss. Come on up, mom boss. Now, before you come up, let me play some of Biz's sob-ass story. Let me play some of this nigga's sob-ass story. See, Ears came, they would have said, oh, Lisa ain't lying about it. No, y'all wouldn't even know that the girl that I was talking to was 2 months before 18 if I didn't say that. I was honest. And y'all motherfucker ripped me to shreds about that. But there's niggas out here with real life sex offense charges, but niggas out here trying to call me a molester, a pedophile, a motherfucking groomer.
This is where Ears get a leg to stand on because niggas that had so much criticism for him and he ain't even on a list or even got a charge, they should have even more venom for a nigga who on the list, bro. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. There's no way these people could be so outraged on a nigga who ain't been charged or ain't been accused of a crime and have no outrage for the nigga who's been charged with the crime and pled to the shit. Like, what the fuck? And took a lesser charge and end up... Like, that doesn't make no sense, bro. You know what that is? That's a cult, bro. And the difference between them and us.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
See, that's the difference.
All that bullshit. Niggas out here that goddamn allegedly got 15-year-olds pregnant and left them abandoned because they didn't want them to get none of their money and they didn't want to goddamn get looked at as Karl Malone. Niggas that really did do shit was up there banging on the tambourine, trying to sit there and say, ears is this, ears is that. This was one of the main niggas that had something to say about my situation. And that whole time, that nigga known that he had just went and filed as a registered sex offender in 2021. This nigga know he just went to court. I mean, he know he just went and registered as a sex offender while he's calling me a sex offender. Y'all make that shit make sense? This man knew he was a registered sex offender while he was up there talking about me. Now listen to him right now. How the nigga crying and, I ain't do nothing. I'm just telling my story. I want to tell my story. Sound like a bitch. A fucking bitch ass sex offender. And now all of a sudden, what they said? Oh, I feel you. You were just a black man. We feel sorry for the black man.
But he kept muting me, and they want to spin it the way they want to spin it. And they just talking about shit that they looking at without looking at what I'm trying to say, right?
Fuck what you trying to say. We talking about what that black and white trying to say. That black and white say, nigga, you unlawfully held a woman beyond her will. That's what that paperwork say. That paperwork say sexual assault. That's what that paperwork say. But let's listen to this lying ass nigga.
I could tell you that he was talking about a charge in Connecticut, and he was saying, why is this taking so long for them to prosecute? Why would it take this long for somebody to prosecute? I'm in the chat typing, yo, that shit is bogus. I don't know where the fuck that shit come from. Stop saying that. Like that.
You're saying something is bogus, nigga. This is on your record, nigga. They had all your aliases. Biz. Every time you went to go get a job, bitch, that shit popped up. You ain't not know that shit up there. And if you got some shit out on your record, if you got all this money that Biz claimed he got, when you want to go get that shit cleared up? When you want to go get that shit cleared up? Damn,
put that nigga ass in the dirt.
I mean, bro, if ears making sense, then ears making sense, bro. If the nigga ears is making sense, then ears is making sense, bro. I can't take that away from him. The man making sense. The fuck?
On your record, if you got all this money that Biz claimed he got, when you want to go get that shit cleared up? When you want to go get that shit cleared up? This man claiming he in a $400,000 house, and I ain't saying he lying. He claiming he make all this money, but you're not gonna go hire you a lawyer to save your good name? So you got to see, he don't want that. That's his excuse of not wanting to clear up the other charge, y'all, with the 13 and under shit. That's his excuse for that. He wanted to explain some shit where he yelled out the window, "Suck my dick." Yo, we seen the charge for you saying something that was unlawful, or whatever that shit said. I can't remember what the shit was. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I see you, Judge. My bad. My bad. I got my boss and I got knowledge.
So let me give y'all some backstory for me. I didn't see this live. I didn't see Biz live. I didn't see Suge live. I only spoke to Biz. Right? I spoke to Biz early that morning, and Biz told me whatever he told me, and I told him, yo, don't hit no links, don't speak on it, whatever. And because he told me he had a tape. I said, well, play your tape, whatever, and then you can hit my link afterwards and fucking and tell your story, right? Why this nigga went on Suge panel? And you know what I'm saying? So I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear what was going on. I did not know that the nigga had 2 charges, bro. I didn't know, right? I find out while I'm talking to this nigga live, bro. But I'm realizing now that Suge and them had found out before me. Ears and them had found out about the both charges before I did. Nigga, I'm gonna be in so much shock when this nigga Biz, when I find out that Biz has another charge, that I damn near, I pretty much ended the live. I'm like, yeah, nigga, what? Yo, Biz, is there another one? I swear I didn't see none of this. So I didn't even know that other people knew the nigga had another charge. He didn't tell me. He kept telling me about he ain't touched nobody, and he just said what he said, and that's it. He ain't tell me about the other one, bro. So I didn't know about no sexual assault. I didn't know about no unlawful restraint, and I didn't know about assault third. I didn't know about none of that shit. He didn't tell me about that. He didn't tell me about that.
Hold up. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Hey. Can you hear me good?
Yep,
Mom
I can
boss
hear
on
you
the
good.
panel.
You there, Knowledge?
Mom boss on the panel.
Knowledge Father was up here too. I don't know if he can hear or not. But go ahead. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I'm playing a little bit of his audio because I want to hear what I want y'all to hear where he never addressed the unlawful what it's called again? The unlawful what? Oh yeah, unlawful restraint. Why Biz did not explain how did he get unlawful restraint? And if you didn't do it, why plead guilty? I'm not pleading guilty to a sex offense if I know I didn't do that shit. At 24 years old, I know how fucking serious a sex offense is.
Out of mercy. Hood breaking news in the building. What up? Brown lady. Miss Melanie, what's up, girl? Fat T in the building. Shout out to the chat. You know, I'm here to work. So, you know, I'm going to see y'all in the chat, but I'm not going to be able to shout out everybody because I'm focused, you know what I'm saying?
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
Shout out to the chat.
I'm reading my paperwork. That's bullshit.
I ain't never touched no 13-year-old. I went to court.
Yeah, you might have touched a 13-year-old. It might have been a 12-year-old. Shit. See, these niggas slip with these words. We know it was under 13. See, you skipped over that charge. You want to go straight to that one charge. Now, you skipped over the other charge, nigga. Yeah, you skipped over the other charge because we already know what that charge consists of. That charge consists of you messing with somebody under 13. So you want to say that's a bogus charge. Well, you got charged with it. Why you ain't get that shit cleared up, nigga? No motherfucking bogus charge, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Wait, he got multiple charges?
Yeah, it said he had multiple charges, but one of them was an unlawful. According to him, well, he about to tell how he got his charge, but he's never going to explain why he had an unlawful restraint. Why his charge says sexual assault. It don't say no sexual battery. That should say sexual assault, a felony. Unlawful restraint. That means you held a woman beyond her fucking will and had sex with her by intimidation. That's what that means. That's what you plead guilty to. But hold on, let's play a little bit of this, and I'm gonna let her play some of that.
I went to court and fought for custody for my children, and the judge granted me that. I went to court with this on my issue. This is my issue that I've been carrying. Also, I would like to say this. I could get off of this the next day court opens, right? What I have to do is go.
Now, he said he could get off of this when court open. Nigga, I would have been got this shit off of my motherfucking record. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck? Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, what the fuck you waiting on?
Right.
To the court, petition the court, and they would take me off. I chose not to get off of it because, as I always say, man, my life is about my kids. So I want my kids to see.
He trying to play this sympathy card. Nah, nigga, leave your kids out of this.
Who choose not to get off the registry list?
Right. I'm getting the fuck off the registry list quick. Salute the big Marshall. I can't really see what you're saying. Ain't no way. Get that clown ears to show what the fuck. Hold on.
You showed no mercy for your situation.
Oh yeah, okay, get that clown ears. He showed no mercy for my situation, right? These niggas calling me talking about, man, take it easy on him, man. That's a black man. Nah, this ain't no fucking black man. This is a fucking white boy trying to mingle with black man after his ass done got that ran out of the. He want to take that white privilege when it's beneficial. Yeah. When you get your sex charges dropped down because you got that white skin. But then you know what I'm saying, you want to play the black man card when shit get hard. Cause nigga, as a black man, your ass will be fucked up. Fucking sexual assault. And you talking about, it got dropped down. What? How it get dropped down to a felon? The fuck? I ain't never seen a felon get dropped down to a felon. That shit say felony, nigga. You pleaded guilty. That shit say unlawful restraint. That ain't got nothing to do with you yelling out the window, suck my dick, you lying motherfucker.
That you can make it through anything, right? You can make it through anything. It's all about your mindset. You know what I'm saying? My son especially, I want him to understand that a slightest mistake will get you a stigma for the rest of your life. You know how I know? Because look at what happened to me. But
now he a victim. He a victim. No, the woman who got unlawfully restrained, whatever the hell the word in the past tense. That's the motherfucking victim, nigga. But y'all see how these niggas turn themselves into victims? This shit crazy.
Wait a minute. So you can go to jail for telling a woman to suck your dick? I'm just asking, I ain't know.
Right. When that started happening, you could go to jail for telling a woman to suck your dick.
You could go to jail for telling a child to suck your dick. That's the problem there, sir. That, hey.
Uh-oh.
See, that's where it start making sense. Like, nigga, an adult can go to jail for telling a child to suck their dick. And in this situation, that's what Biz is saying happened. An adult told a minor to suck their dick. But he says that he told them to suck his dick in him just talking shit to them. But they're saying he's trying to get some head, and he was offering to pay to get his dick sucked. That's what they saying. That's what the charges are saying.
And a woman can put a false police report on you. A woman put a false police report on you. You know you ain't did absolutely nothing wrong, and you plead guilty because they tell you you're probation. I don't give a fuck if you told me a day in jail, bitch. If I'm not in jail right now for it, bitch, fuck that shit. Crank up that jury. Only how I might plead guilty if I'm locked up and get out, and I want to get out so bad. But nigga, if I'm on the free world, I'm not pleading guilty to some shit I didn't do. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all fall for that dumbass shit.
At the end of the day, I am who I am. So people that know me in real life.
Yeah, you a motherfucking sex offender. We know who the fuck you are now. Yeah, you on that list, nigga. Yeah, they put you on that list for a fucking reason, bitch. I ain't on that fucking list. How y'all niggas been trying me? Y'all on that fucking, you on that fucking list, bitch. And you ain't want to tell nothing about it the whole time. You been over there running your damn mouth. Now niggas trying to, oh, it's okay. At least you told the truth. At least you spoke up about it. This took a lot of heart. Man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga lying, nigga. Unlawful restraint. He ain't mentioned nothing about it.
Knows that this shit is fuckery. The shit that they got me in trouble for. It's fuckery. The shit, the biggest concern that everybody's asking, right? So yes, I'm not gonna say I'm not, because it's fucking, that was me. I'm not gonna say he lied and printed up some shit on the
So he didn't lie. None of the shit was printed up. He didn't lie about none of it. Right? Y'all heard that. So when we see unlawful restraint, felony, you pleaded guilty. You just said there was no lie, right? Did I just hear that correctly, my boss?
My bad, what you say?
I said, he just said the paperwork that should pull up, it wasn't no lie and all that shit right there. So when we see unlawful restraint on there, when we see sexual assault, not sexual battery, sexual assault on there, when we see guilty, are we not to believe our own two eyes?
I guess we not, but I believe what I saw. And you can just look it up. I just put the registry link in your tab. They can just click the link and see it for themselves. They don't got to believe it.
Okay, yeah, y'all can click the link, see for yourself. We're not making up, because he's going to say on here he got a sexual battery. They dropped the charge down. Bitch, we see sexual assault. There's a difference between battery and assault. If y'all need to go look up the difference between sexual battery and sexual assault, go look it up. Go look up unlawful restraint. Stop playing with our fucking intelligence about everybody ain't never don't know what the law is, bitch. If you would have came in the prison yard and they would have looked at your charges, you don't get to get in front of a whole bunch of dumb motherfuckers that sit there and act like people don't know what that shit mean. Bitch, you a sicko, and you one of those sickos that change your story and start believing your own fucking story. He done told this story so many times, and he done fooled a lot of people that don't know shit about the law. And now he done came up here and tried to do it with a whole bunch of people. They don't give a fuck. They just don't want to take an L. They don't really give a fuck about the situation. They don't give a fuck about the victim. They just don't want to take an L.
That's my name. That's me. I'm on the registry. But the thing is, the charge is sexual battery.
Now y'all just hear this nigga just lie. I'm on the registry, but anytime a nigga gotta say a but, immediately after they say they shit, I'm on the registry, but the charge is sexual battery. When we sat right there and read, the charge say sexual assault, felony. Is this nigga telling us we can't read? Is he telling us we can't read? We looked at it with our own two eyes, and I'm driving right now. I will pull it up.
See, ears ain't 100% accurate on this. You know, he's still speculating, man. Ears over here speculating. But as we found out that he pled out to the sexual battery, some shit like that. I guess we'll find out eventually, 100%.
But we'll look at it when I'm done. Looked at it with our own two eyes, and that shit say felony, sexual assault. Now the court system lying. They been lying for 17 years. And you could have got that cleared up at any time, like you say. You never got it cleared up. Hell, you just went up there in 2021 to register again as a sexual offender. So you know you are a sexual offender. I can go get that shit wiped away at any time. That's just like saying, nigga, I can go grab $1 million anytime. Yeah, I can get that pussy anytime. Boy, I'm talking about, boy. This shit is crazy. Niggas lie to themselves so much, they lie to you, and then they tell you everybody else lie. They tell you crazy because you ain't stupid. What is an unlawful restraint, sir? Explain that. You forgot to explain that part. Oh, I guess because you remember you said you didn't stop. You just pulled off and you said suck my dick. And the next time you came, you was with your boss and y'all just recorded it, right? So there never was a time that you ever had any kind of to be in a room with this person. So there should be no unlawful restraint. And when you look up the definition for unlawful restraint, it ain't got nothing to do with no vehicle. We need to get this police report. Because you're talking about a damn tow truck shit. I think he's talking about two different situations. That's what I think he's talking about. He's telling about a situation, a true situation, but it ain't this situation. The bitch you steal is a sexual offender. It's another story out there. There's another story out there.
He had an abusive language charge on his record as well. Yeah. That's what he's
talking about. That might have been when he said, suck my dick. What? That might have been for that. Abusive language. You talking about you got a whole sexual assault, but says, suck my dick, I held her. Nah, never in history. You ain't white enough or black enough. You're the only person in history to get a sexual assault charge for saying suck my dick out the window. Fuck no. And even if the woman said that you did something, that she would have got thrown out so fast. Because remember, you never had any contact with any person, according to your story. So it wouldn't have been. They wouldn't have thought twice about throwing that shit out. Talking about dropping it down to a sexual assault, and you on here lying talking about it's a sexual battery. But you didn't look at the paperwork.
It was a sexual assault, which means he pled to a lesser charge.
And then you not only pled to sexual assault, you pled to unlawful restraint. If you would only pled to a sexual assault and you want to give me that story, that's one thing. But you pled to several different felonies. And you're already talking about, I ain't got no felony. Man, please. You been getting that white boy benefit where they just been looking past your felony.
Is the charge is sexual battery, and that wasn't the original charge. Okay, that's something I'll plead guilty to, right? So if you want to use the joke of lesser charge, that's fine.
Now, if he would have said the original charge was sexual assault, and then they dropped it to sexual battery, I might have could have went for that. But you don't drop no charge down to a fucking sexual assault unless it was the R word. Y'all can go look it up your damn self. Usually when the R word get dropped, that's when they drop it down to sexual assault. When you hold somebody in the room and intimidate them and kind of debo the pussy, kind of like what Kwami was accused of out there in L.A. Yeah, when a bitch scared to tell you no, especially when they're younger. Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? That's what that's called, unlawful restraint, in my opinion.
Shout out to the meal ticket. Shout out to the meal ticket. He said, shout out to the list. They working for number one. Shout out to the meal ticket. They working, man. They working for number one. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
I mean, I'm just saying, that's what it's called. I ain't saying that's what he did, but he did do some kind of unlawful restraint.
And that's still another charge.
And that's still another charge. You had to go through a whole process about unlawful restraint. Nigga, don't act like that's the new word to you. Now, one time you explained that unlawful restraint. So I ain't gonna address all the other charges. Bitch, you need to address that unlawful restraint. That means you held somebody against their will through either intimidation or you know what I'm saying, or just physically. You held somebody against their will. That ain't what I'm saying. That's what the motherfucking paperwork saying. That's what the motherfucking paperwork saying. That ain't is to the street. That's paperwork.
But when you realize what the initial charge was, you start looking at the situation differently. That's why
yeah, that's why we need to find out that initial charge started with an R. We can start looking at this a lot more differently.
Right. It says sexual assault first degree.
You say what now?
Sexual assault first degree, October 13th, 1999. He talking about the one in 2005. I told you it was two of them.
Okay. So it was two separate ones?
That's what it's looking like. One was in Hartford, that's Connecticut, and one said Fairfax, that's Virginia. I know my cities and states.
Oh, okay. So you've had two separate sexual assaults. The sexual assault, just assault.
He got two regular assaults. That's totally separate. We ain't talking about them. He got one sexual assault in 1999, and then he had the other one that showed in 2005 that shows that he pled to like a lesser charge to sexual battery.
Oh, okay. So that's the one he's talking about. It went from sexual assault and it went down to sexual battery. Okay, right. Cool.
But that story he's telling is not the same story. That's for the
right. He's telling two different stories, and I said that. Now that makes more sense. Now I'm gonna say only how. So what was shown by Suge was then what he was originally charged with, which they do that sometimes. They put up what your original charge is, but they still got it in the Senate, in the system that he pled guilty to sexual assault. So yeah, it might say in certain systems that they dropped it from sexual assault down to sexual battery. Okay, cool. That's understandable. But where does the unlawful restraint come from? Did he get found guilty of that, or did he plead down to that too?
I can't remember, but I got the screen recording of it, so we can look at it together when y'all ready. But I do remember that on the sexual assault, it said that was 1999, and it said, "Oh God, I lost my train of thought." When they come to me, I'll come back.
All right, I'm almost at my destination. I just missed my turn. I appreciate the.
I remember on the statute said that the person was under 13 years of age. Like that's what the statute. Like when you look in the the numbers where you can look at what something means. It said that the victim was under 13 years of age.
Okay, you can bring it up right now. I can pull it up.
See, and this is one of the things that Biz was trying to fight against. Basically, he wanted to prove that the person wasn't under 13. So it's like he picking and choosing what he wants to defend instead of just telling the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just breaking the whole shit down. Because there's a lot of questions to the story. Like, wait, hold on, wait.
The actor is more than 2 years older than such person.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow. What you think, Shorty?
Wow. Sound like a teenage lover. Well, not even a teenage. It don't even sound like a teenage lover. It's a child right here.
Under 13. Oh, y'all, if y'all can't make edits out of this, all the many times these people leader call people teenage lovers, man, this is crazy. Y'all was just in a picture together and talking with other person. No, that might for educational purposes. Now pause it right here. Can y'all read that?
Even a little bit.
I can't. I'm driving, so I don't know.
Do I make it bigger or you? Is it bigger now?
No.
Oh, maybe just.
I would probably have to make the screen all the way bigger, but I can't do it from my phone.
Okay. Well, what we're looking at. Did I press something?
If people looking from a TV, they can see it live, you know. But if not, depending on what phone you're looking at. But we believe what your eyes read, and we gonna pull it up again.
Did the nigga just say we believe what your eyes read? What the fuck, man? We believe what your eyes read, nigga. What?
But we believe what your eyes read, and we gonna pull it up again when I get settled in and I get on my laptop.
Close that other one. Let me put the other one in. I don't know what happened. Can you share the other screen? So I can read what this says. And such
unlawful restraints.
Okay, y'all. It says October the 13th of 1999. That was the original charge. And wait a minute, hold up. And it was felony class B, found guilty. He was found guilty in 2002, sexual assault, first degree. And then if you look up the statute number where it says 53E-70, that's what we were just looking at right here, where it says, y'all can't read it, but it says basically the person was under 13 years of age.
Now it could be saying that could be under 13 years of age, or is it saying that means that the person is definitely under 13?
It could be. It's definitely under. That's why I wish I could make it bigger.
See, I tried to get a benefit of that, and I don't even like the nigga. I tried to get something.
This one right here is the. See, this is a whole nother date. This is March the 23rd of 2021. But then it still has those original dates on there, and it says misdemeanor class A, unlawful restraint, second degree. Then it says defendant to receive credit for probation served because he was already, I guess, on probation for the original charge. And then when you look up the unlawful restraint, it tells you the details of what that means. So he definitely held somebody without their will. I mean, against their will, whatever kind of way it was. And I don't care if it was first degree, second degree, or 1,000 degree. It still was a degree. Not Masons on here. We don't care about degrees. You did.
For real.
God damn, mom ball. She said. He said she don't care if it's 1 degree, 1,000 degrees. She nigga says he don't give a fuck about degrees, nigga. She ain't no Mason. She said this ain't college, nigga. She don't give a fuck about no degree.
It still was a degree. Not Masons on here. We don't care about degrees. You did.
For real.
1,000 degrees. He definitely held somebody without their will. I mean, against their will, whatever kind of way it was. And I don't care if it was first degree, second degree, or 1,000 degree. It still was a degree. Not Masons on here. We don't care about degrees. You did.
For real. First degree, yeah, we ain't in no kickboxing classes either, nigga. You did it. Now that nigga went over there. Hold on, let me play some of this audio. Damn, I'm trying to find this building, y'all. My bad.
If you want to use the joke of lesser charge, that's fine. But when you realize what the initial charge was, you start looking at the situation differently. That's why I don't go around talking about this shit, because I try not to even think about the shit. Because you got to understand, living a life with that on your breath, you know, when you say that to somebody, they automatically just discredit you. They don't even want to hear it, right? So now that you guys know who I am, right, me as a person, just like I feel...
Man, this nigga up here doing his best Queen Regina. I'm talking about.
Man, then he gonna talk to the other side and think about it. No shit, motherfucker, 'cause you guilty. You don't want to think about it. Not one single guilty motherfucker on the planet that does some shit would want to think about it.
Right. You sound like a whole bitch. I don't want to think about it. Y'all making me relive something. Man. Like what? Nigga, did you get touched or something? I'm pretty sure this is what the woman is saying right now. Because I don't believe your motherfucking ass. It's two different situations. Now I believe that situation might have happened, but it ain't the same situation with this sexual battery. That might be the situation with the what it was called with the language.
Abusive language.
Yeah, that might have been the situation. But sexual assault and unlawful whatever restraint. Nah, something ain't adding up, sir. Something ain't adding up. And sexual battery is still a felony too, right?
I mean, if you have to register as a sex offender.
Right. If you got to register, nigga, yeah, you went past the misdemeanor shit. But he trying to say he went and signed the papers, and then he found out later that he was supposed to go sign and he couldn't go back. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear that shit. Bro, you been on
21. You just have to re-register.
Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna be registered for 20 years or some shit I know I ain't do. No, sir. And now he got all this money, this Bitcoin money and all this shit. You telling me you still ain't gonna goddamn go and get your shit cleared? Hell nah. What's good, brown skin?
Hey y'all. No, I just wanted to be up here because as I was like re-listening to his
God damn, we got Boop on the motherfucking panel over there. Boop is on the panel over there, y'all. God damn, brown skin lady up there. Shit.
Shit cleared? Hell nah. What's good, brown skin?
Hey y'all. No, I just wanted to be up here because as I was like re-listening to his story, it was a lot of inconsistencies and a lot of things that didn't make sense.
Oh shit, now you got brown skin lady on the case, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Nigga, you know she like to investigate. Nigga, now you got brown skin lady on the motherfucking case, nigga. Oh my God. And this is messy, brown skin lady. This ain't motherfucking nice Boop. This is I'll cuss a nigga the fuck out. I'll cuss a bitch the fuck out, brown skin lady, okay? This one right here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. This the I'm with the fuck shit, brown skin lady, nigga. This the I'm drinking, nigga. I drink, nigga. This that brown skin lady. All right, so she be on her bullshit. At this time, she on her bullshit, nigga. So you got her on the case, nigga. Oh man.
No, I just wanted to be up here because as I was like re-listening to his story, it was a lot of inconsistencies and a lot of things that didn't make sense. I'm not sure if you guys heard on his live when he was like retelling. But my whole thing is like, why would you even return to the place where you're supposed to?
I was gonna say that, but I was gonna let him play. I was gonna play it first because I had been playing the audio, but we didn't get to that part. And I was gonna say that to him, like, okay, if you know somebody just put something on you, why would you return to the place if all you did is go there just to pick up a car?
Right, and you came back in your own car. How do they know your car? How do they know? Why they call you Biz? Like, how do you even know your nickname?
Nigga, you hear her? She heard everything, nigga. She heard everything, nigga. She like, what, nigga? How they know your name? How they call you? Like, she on it, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Nigga done got brown skin lady on the case, nigga. Like, I'm telling you, bro, this shit was. Hey, this is the history for y'all. How that shit went, nigga, bro. Only the Kwamites was pretending they ain't hear some shit.
To pick up a car.
Right, and you came back in your own car. How do they know your car? How do they know? Why they call you Biz? Like, how do you even know your nickname? How do or whatever they said? Why would they come up and why would you even record somebody who sounds like children without their parents' permission? And where was these young ladies when you were talking about towing a car? But it was some people in the neighborhood who got mad at you and towing the car. It just doesn't make sense to me.
She got questions like a motherfucker. She ain't got no one or two, nigga. She got a list of them shits, nigga. She heard the audio and she got questions like a motherfucker. I'm telling you, like, come on.
Or whatever they said. And you came.
Okay, if you know somebody just put something on you, why would you return to the place if all you did is go there just to pick up a car?
Right, and you came back in your own car. How do they know your car? How do they know? Why they call you Biz? Like, how do you even know your nickname? How do or whatever they said? Why would they come up and why would you even record somebody who sounds like children without their parents' permission? And where was these young ladies when you were talking about towing a car? But it was some people in the neighborhood who got mad at you and towing the car. It just doesn't make sense to me. You know.
I think he told the kid to suck his dick.
You know what? I'm thinking it was something like, okay, if you don't want me to tow it, something.
And I'm letting him off easy, but I think he told the kid to suck his dick.
It sounded that way.
That's pretty much what it is. According to Biz, He pretty much told a minor to suck his dick. However, he told them, whether it was him cussing them out, whether it was him trying to solicit, however it went, right? The overall thing is he told an underage girl to suck his dick. And that's a problem.
It was something like, okay, if you don't want me to tell you something.
And I'm letting him off easy, but I think he told a kid to suck his dick.
It sounded that way. Yep, allegedly. I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, and my whole thing is 2 ears. Like, you know, I haven't always agreed with everything you've done and how you've moved. But when it comes to like placing children who've been through some stuff into like some YouTube beef by grown men, that's the kind of shit I don't walk out with, right? So that's always been my stance on that. But for you to knowingly make up and just like harass people, not only the men, but also women who have done nothing to you on this app, while knowingly you know that your big pale ass face is on the sexual registry list. That's fucking, and this is why I can't. I fucking can't. And I refuse to have respect for just any and everybody. I don't fuck with that man shit. I don't fuck with no female shit. If you're moving fugazi and I feel like you ain't shit, I'm going to respond accordingly. And this is me. And I'm going to continue to because of stuff like this. Sorry.
God damn, Boop ain't playing.
Oh no, you're definitely right. Because for that man to be harping on that bullshit, and they've been hearing what these women been saying about me, you ain't seen no kind of charges on me, all that stuff like that. You know it's obvious lies, but they've been harping on it. And this is a man on a real registry.
Right.
On a real
registry.
You want to show the registry? Go ahead, I'm just asking if you want to show the registry. I mean, his address is on there.
Yeah, let's show the registry. Let's show the registry.
Don't show his address, and you might want to cross. I don't know. You might want to cross his eyes out because that's an easy way to get fucking clapped.
Yeah, don't play no. Yeah, don't show no address.
And let me say this too, Sister T, you ain't my favorite person, but I will say this: when I heard what they said about your husband and I think your granddaughter or some little girl that y'all that is disgusting. It's disgusting, and it's not okay. It became almost like a culture within this sector for that to be a go-to. That ain't nothing to play around with whatsoever. That ain't nothing to play around with. That's nothing to put on anybody. That's some demonic stuff that people usually, that spirit comes from somebody else, and they if sometimes people, if they don't get the right treatment, they offend other children, and it's a cycle. That ain't nothing to play around with. There's nothing funny about it, and these are men, black boy magic. But yet, still, you want to put that kind of thing on other black males? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm still trying to figure out what.
I'm about to put somebody on there.
I'm trying to figure out what in the left mind will make a grown ass man kill a child.
Right.
Well, I knew the nigga was weird. He was weird, y'all.
Now remember this scene that he painted. You know, when he told the car, nobody was out there, so he just all of a sudden somebody just popped out of nowhere to tell them to suck his dick after, you know, when he was pulling off, and he couldn't tell if it was a kid or not.
He said it was people from the neighborhood, but obviously he's familiar with these young ladies. When they pull up, they were like, biz, according to him.
Right. All of a sudden they got conversation for you. How did they know how you look if you was pulling off?
How did they know your car? Because he said he came back in his Celica.
I mean, he said that they even said something. Well, he said they identified him for the tattoos, or the police might have lied. I don't know, but something about that. I mean, yeah, listen, when we get to the part when we on my panel, we'll see how that shit go for real.
He came back in his car. They knew who he was. He had tinted windows. That's what I'm saying. Like, he told on himself. Ain't like they could just see you. You got tinted windows. You were proud of those, but this gonna messing up your life. How do these young women know you? And why do they feel comfortable? First of all, why are you coming back to where these kids are, knowing you got pending charges with another grown man?
Right. That don't make no sense. Now let's listen to it real quick because he's about to get to that part.
Feel comfortable to talk about it because I'm not really ashamed of it, but it's just a stigma.
Nigga, you is ashamed of it. Talking about now he feel comfortable talking about, nah, bitch, a nigga just exposed your motherfucking ass. You cut the cap. Yeah, you was ashamed of it because when it was being talked about, you tried to hide behind throwing it on somebody else.
On that shit, right? Because anybody with that type of charge, you gotta look twice. First of all, let me say this. It had nothing to do with touching nobody, fondling nobody, forcibly taking anything from anybody. It was nothing like.
What does it say that charge consists of? Sexual pattern? What's the definition? And unlawful restraint. We're gonna pull that definition up again. Hold on, we got somebody else back here.
Assault third.
Steve Bailey. And we got Blizzy up here.
It's Slim, bro.
Oh, okay. What's good, Slim?
Hey, salute, man. Salute.
Y'all want to say something? Well, we'll let Slim go first.
I mean, no, man. I just want to touch on like how they tried to do you, man. Like that shit was, man, it was horrible.
Right.
He got all he got a
says
logical explanation on his situation.
And let me
what you
piggyback on that. Let me piggyback on that real quick too, because I can say that I'm guilty for it too. How in the hell?
God damn. Blizzy up there, Slim up there. God damn.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bro, they got Blizzy up there. They got Slim up there. Brown skin lady. Mom boss mayo ears. Boy, nigga. All-star motherfucking panel right now. Nigga, hey. Hey. They got something to say. Motherfucking Blizzy up there, nigga. This is the history, y'all. This is the history. This is how this shit played out.
And let me piggyback on that. Let me piggyback on that real quick too, because I can say that I'm guilty for it too. How in the hell? It wasn't even that charge that got me. It was other things he said on his live that got me. He talking about something. We ain't gonna talk about the DUIs. You was in that chat and you said that the DUI thing stuck. So if the DUI thing stuck, that was the one with the child endangerment with getting the DUI. But then we see you at Virginia Beach, but mob only and other people, and you got your leg out drunk with allegedly your people. So would that correlate to what you was doing? I ain't never seen nobody catch 32 charges. Now come on now. I don't care they all misdemeanors. You got 32 of them. So I don't want to hear you talking about some you changing your life. If you don't go at Ears and all these other people, bro, Ears ain't on no endangerment list.
Hell no.
So
if I was on a sex offender list of any kind right now, nigga, I would be buried. My nigga, y'all wouldn't have to.
Even if it was wrong, even if somebody did you Ears, even if somebody said they lied on you, they still would run with that narrative. So I don't no sympathy for that.
Shit was on me. If this was me right now, nigga, you would be scraping me off the concrete right now.
You'd be under the buzz. So I don't think he played the recording. But my thing about it is, if you play the recording as evidence, why you take a plea deal?
Exactly. You got the evidence. Who takes a plea deal, but you got the evidence to say that you
evidence? That'd be the same thing somebody said.
God damn, niggas got questions. Niggas got questions.
That'd be the same thing somebody said, Blizzy, you did this, but I got a tape recording of you. Why am I taking a plea deal? You be like, but I was young. But Ears was young when his situation happened. So which one is he? So we gonna give a pass to him and not a pass to anybody else? Come on, man, stop the cat.
I was young. Shit, you was young. Nobody ain't say nothing about you being young.
There you go. But he changed his life.
Nigga, you were 24, 25 years old. You was the same age you were saying that I was violating the trick. Motherfucker, so come on now. I wasn't too young.
I cry, you cry.
But hey, think about it. Ain't no woman ever, and will never, ever come up and say, I violated them. You nigga, you are on record for violating somebody and holding unlawful restraint.
But how you coming at how can you come at mom balls? How you come at all these people? You was yelling, you was screaming. Somebody said this allegedly. I don't know this to be true, but this is allegedly. He said he ain't had no record.
Two charges. Somebody say 2 charges. Salute to Kelly G for $2 super chat. 2 charges, years apart. Where's the paperwork? Like, come on now.
So y'all believe a person with 32 charges, but you want somebody that got 1 or 2 charges, and then nothing for anything that's like that. I don't know nobody over here that got no thing. And you can be lied on. I agree with that. That's cool. Like whatever. But my thing about it is that you shouldn't be yelling. If we kept calling a spade, why am I yell at a little girl and be like, suck my stuff? If it's a little girl, I'm gonna be like, get your bum stuff up out of here. I'm not gonna say come suck my stuff.
You know that was a little girl?
I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know that.
I can't tell it was a little girl. Little kids want to.
I don't know that, so I'm gonna say allegedly.
And I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. That's what he did. It could have been because he got sexual assault. That's something serious, bro. That's more than just saying some words.
Yeah, but ain't it like a program? But a lot of people around the sector that a lot of people like. Why y'all all got? That's crazy, bro. Like, man, that paperwork look crazy. That paperwork look crazy. Ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna get in here real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying you can share my screen now. I modified the picture.
Yeah. Okay. So this shit got all this nigga alias. Oh, let Kelly up. What Kelly up? She come up. So I can't really see it because I ain't on my laptop yet. I'm still sitting in my car. I gotta go. I gotta go in this resort. I gotta go find this shit. So I can't really see it. But I saw it earlier. This shit had all this nigga aliases. It had unlawful restraint.
Yeah. My bad. Oh, that's
go ahead. Oh, there she go. Hold on. Here she go. She can explain it better. Oh, hold on. That ain't her.
Did I make it bigger for y'all?
Yep. The audience should be able to see it. I can't really see it still. It's on my phone. But that should say unlawful restraint. That should say sexual assault. And you say you got to drop down to sexual battery, but you still on that list, boy. What you doing on that list? You ain't supposed to be at them schools, boy. What you doing at them schools, them high schools? Hey, boy, we better not never see you at a game again.
Why were you at the middle school, boy?
This shit sad. Let me play some of this audio.
taking anything from anybody. It was nothing like that. I got charged with telling somebody to suck my dick. If you believe that, that's what I said. I was like, what the?
If you believe that, that's what he said. Okay, cool. If you believe that, that's what he said. Y'all gotta listen to these niggas when they speak. This nigga said, if you believe that, that's what he said. He got charged for telling somebody to suck his dick. This boy ain't stupid. He ain't stupid.
You want better. I watched another live. Maybe I messaged you or something if I get your email. So they had another live with somebody else, and I ain't gonna do that on your family to get you clapped. But somebody else, JC, that be coming up, bro. He said something like, "Yo," he tried to like make it sound right. He was like, "Man, I got accused of something like 25 years ago." I'm like, this man just said that.
Oh, I gotta go back and listen. Hey, I gotta go listen to it. I can get to that part.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get to that part. I'm gonna get to that part. We'll find out who that is. I think I know who you're talking about.
Believe that? That's what I said. I was like, what the fuck? When they put me in, I was like, are you serious, man? I'm like, bro, are you serious right now? So let me tell you the story on what happened. Well, let me not.
He's about to tell us the story about what happened, about what he's been recollecting for over 15 years. It's a story he keep telling. He done convinced himself. He done been convincing.
GC, my bad, GC. Gary, Gerald Chavis. That's what I'm talking about in the chat. Go ahead.
I didn't know it was that petty. That weird ass nigga. I repent the petty. I meant to say that petty nigga.
Wait, let me tell you the truth on what happened that day. I used to work for a tow truck company. So now that we got all this, who I am and all that shit out the way.
Yeah, now that we know you're a sex offender, now tell us how you became a sex offender.
I used to work for a tow truck company, right? The name of the tow truck company is called Henry's Record Service. It's a tow truck company. We impound vehicles, right? And that's my job. I impound vehicles. So I'm doing my impounding thing, cars in the fire lane, cars double park, all of that shit. So I'm driving through the neighborhood and motherfucking, I see a car that I can tow. So I go to tow the car. The people come out, catch me towing the car. It's about 5 or 6 people, maybe more than that, because I really could.
So about 5 or 6 people catch him towing the car.
In Pennsylvania, by the way.
I picked the car up and I took off with the car. They was chasing me down the street, screaming and hollering, cussing at me,
So he sees the people screaming, hollering, cussing at him. Can you not tell if they're little girls or little boys or what?
I screamed out the window. If you, first of all, I think I was like 23, 24 years old.
Who gives a fuck how old he was? And if there's absolutely no contact with these people, how in the fuck can this turn into a sexual assault?
Hold on, ears. I'm not taking it from you, but didn't they ask you because you didn't know the exact date, how long it was? Didn't they say? He just said, "I think I was that date."
Yeah. I'm trying to remember back then. It's okay for other niggas to remember back and get it wrong.
Right.
But when I remember back and get it wrong, I'm the biggest lying motherfucker YouTube.
There you go.
Oh man. I don't know.
First of all, I think I was like 23, 24 years old, something like that. I don't really know the exacts because, like I said, I tried not to even worry about that shit. But so I screamed out the window, "Suck my dick!" Right now, I take the car back to the tow yard because I got away. I got the car. I'm gone. I get back to the car. If anybody has their car towed, you know the type of anger a person is in when they get their car towed, right? So I get back to the yard like.
Ronald Jones just hit the panel, y'all. Ronald Jones just hit the link.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what Ronald Jones got to say. No links in this chat. No links in this chat.
Check. Pawn emoji. Yeah. Made #Tusk donated $2 through Super Chat. Link, please. Can you hear me?
You can Super Chat or you can send something through the anonymous donation if you want to be heard. But no link and no hotline. You want to be heard, Super Chat or send the anonymous donation.
I get back to the car. If anybody has their car towed, you know the type of anger a person is in when they get their car towed, right? So I get back to the yard. Like 20 minutes later, the police pull up and they like, "Yo, we need to talk to you." I'm like, "What the fuck is this about?" They like, "Yo, somebody said you was telling somebody to suck your dick." I was like, "Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't do that shit." It was
now, never in a million years the police coming to arrest you because somebody said suck your dick, and they know
exactly.
They're fully aware that these people just got their car towed and they probably mad, and they'll just say anything. So even if you did tell the police, "Hey, that tow truck driver told me to suck your dick," and I'm like, "Okay, well, yeah, you probably was trying to get your car back. So can you prove that?" They ain't about to go out there.
Yes, you live in Florida. You know how many people be road raging in Florida? You tell somebody like "F you," whatever. You think the police will come in and have the time to come and investigate you saying something to somebody else within a tow truck company?
That's why I'm getting it. Like, people ain't got time to fucking come in and investigate just because you told them to suck your dick. That shit crazy, man. Yeah, tell us any guy. Wait, tell these motherfuckers anything. You ain't telling just any goddamn thing. And them niggas over there, they in full damage control right now. Damn, he already making a video Kev Lowe already around trying to goddamn. He was already calling me, man. Take it easy, man. Don't do stuff like that, man. Don't put that kind of pressure on the black man. Nigga, what? You nigga?
Goddamn, Kev Lowe. Ed said you called him and tried to beg for ears for biz. God damn. Now you go in that biz like crazy. You go in that biz hard. Now you over here smoking biz and calling him all kind of pedo and rapist and shit, Kev Lowe. That's not good. You was begging ears to leave him alone. No.
Damn, he was already calling me, man. Take it easy, man. Don't do stuff like that, man. Don't put that kind of pressure on the black man. Nigga, what? You nigga? Out of everybody, y'all bitch ass niggas been trying to make me look like something for the last 3 months and put that kind of pressure. Kev Lowe already around trying to goddamn. He was already calling me, man. Take it easy, man. Don't do stuff like that, man. Don't put that kind of pressure on the black man. Nigga, what? You nigga? Out of everybody, y'all bitch ass niggas been trying to make me look like something for the last 3 months, and now it's one of your homeboys, and now all of a sudden you want to goddamn hell nah. Hell to the fuck nah.
Wait, isn't the whole point of his life? Isn't the whole point of his life to say that he didn't do anything? But in the same breath while telling the story.
Yeah, telling us that he did do it.
The police said he didn't do it.
He did do it, but this the way he did it. It ain't what y'all thinking. It ain't what it say on paper. Hey, just believe me. Don't believe what the folks convicted me of. Believe me. If we let every criminal tell they version of the story, everybody would have a sob story why they did what. Well, I killed this person because she cheated on me and she fucked my brother, my cousin, my uncle. So that's why I killed her and all the kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? We might be like, oh, you're right, man. I probably would have blanked out too. If we listen to everybody's fucking sob story, the bottom line is you did it. The fuck?
Then took a plea deal. When you had the evidence.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the first thing he said. That wasn't the first thing he said. Ears, I'm gonna let you play the audio because it's your chat. But he also said that on one of the list of his charges, they said it was failure to appear as a witness. What you was doing being a witness? What you was doing out there, boy?
We ain't worried about that. We worried about this sexual assault right now and this unlawful restraint.
Do that shit. It was like, they said you was towing a car and you told somebody to suck your dick. So I was like, I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? You could get in trouble for that. I was like, yeah, I said that shit. Told the police that shit, right?
Hold on. First he just said he told him he didn't, and he said, I didn't believe that. Now he turned around and saying, well, I told him, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But what they said I did, right, was suck my dick of $240. That's what they said. That I'm like, nah, I ain't do that because I could go to DC, I could go anywhere and get some head for cheaper than that. This is bullshit. I ain't say that shit.
Pause that. Did he just admit the pain?
This nigga.
Bruh.
This nigga just...
He thought that shit sounded good. Biz really thought that shit sounded good.
This is bullshit. I ain't say that shit.
Pause that. Did he just...
Because I could go to DC, I could suck my dick of $240. That's what they said. That I'm like, nah, I ain't do that because I could go to DC, I could go anywhere and get some head for cheaper than that. This is bullshit. I ain't say that shit.
Pause that. Did he just admit the pain?
This nigga just named everywhere he could go buy some cheaper pussy.
Exactly. Ain't he a married black man that's so wholesome? You worried about where the spot said to buy? Woo.
Oh man. Hey, somebody say the tape recording don't lie. Yeah, the tape recording don't lie, but the motherfucker, the person holding the tape recording lie like a motherfucker. Because he talking about different situations. Because it still doesn't explain why he had an unlawful restraint. Y'all ain't asked that question. Why does he have an unlawful restraint? Why is he charged with sexual battery?
You know what? Ears got a point, yo. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun. He was denied. Remember, he told Kwami the story on the panel, right? And he told Rodney and them. He said he went to the room. He told her he wanted some head. She's like, nah. He left, ran into the motherfucking the guard, and she made up a story of why he was there. So why did you plead out to unlawful restraint?
Uh-oh.
So why did you plead? What is the unlawful restraint about? What's that about? You know what I'm saying? That right? Big question right there.
Check. Pawn emoji. Made #Tusk donated $10 through Super Chat. Says, there was only one woman that interviewed Pink Toe before he mounted any of these men stages. Are you intentionally leaving out 500 for the sheep stage? Why, sis?
Shout out to Checkmate. She says, sis, there was only one woman that interviewed Pink Toe before he mounted any of these stages. Are you intentionally leaving out 504 the sheep stage? Why, sis? I don't know what you're talking about. and I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know of Biz hitting 504's link this day at all, at all. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I've never heard of Biz hitting 504's link this day. He said before he mounted any of these men's stage, he went on 504's link. Well, show it. Where is it? I don't know about him going on 504. I know it to be Suge, and I know he ended up on Ears, Kevlo, Mines. I don't know where 504 fits in this one. I'm sorry.
Y'all ain't asked that question. Why does he have an unlawful restraint? Why is he charged with sexual battery? If you ain't never had no contact, why would you plead guilty and be on a sex offenders list? Y'all are so fucking naive. Unlawful restraint. Ask that question. He didn't speak on that not one time. Not once.
Yeah, so the problem with his story that he told Kwami is that he said, you know, he just said whatever he said and left. Then why did you plead out to unlawful restraint? What was that about? How did you know what I mean? That don't go together. You don't have an unlawful restraint charge if you just left. Why did you plead out to that if you're innocent? You know what I mean? So those things raise questions, and that's a valid point.
And get some head for cheaper than that. This is bullshit. I ain't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they brought me to the police department. They was talking to me. They put me in a cell, charged me with something called lascivious intent or something like that. That was the original charge. So I got that charge, and I'm sitting in there, and I'm like, yo, I don't even know who the fuck said this shit. I don't even know these people, right? I don't know which one of them said it, or none of that. So I get bonded out. You know what I'm saying? I'm at home. I'm like, damn, this shit crazy. So I go to work like, I don't know how many days it was. You gotta remember, guys, this is like, shit, 18 years ago.
Nah, nigga. We gonna hold you at the same fucking memory y'all hold me at. So when I'm trying to remember some shit 17, 18 years ago, niggas say, oh, you lied. Just like that motherfucker that's in the chat now, ears, you lied. You changed the age so many times. Bitch, I'm trying to remember back 17, 18 years ago.
Hey,
Shit.
his math ain't mapping already.
Right.
And not only that,
Is right about that as well. Like, nigga, if you get to say it's so long ago, then Is get to say it too. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can't, bro. You can't. It's not. Well, the hypocrisy, man. Can't be like that. It shows that you got a bias.
his excuse for not doing it wasn't that he doesn't purchase vagina. His excuse was that he can find ass for cheaper.
And remember, you know where the spot's at. You know where the spot's at, but he a married man. He a married man, but he know where every spot at.
Hey, it was the same thing with Kwami. He was trying to remember back on that balcony. Hey, this was 15 years ago. Hey, hold on, don't hold me to no dates. When he was talking to kids, don't hold me to no dates, man. We're talking about 15 years ago. I can't be accurate, but I got to be accurate as a motherfucker when I speak. Boy. Man, this shit here amazing.
So I'm like 18 years ago. So I get bonded out. And I go,
pull out the calculator.
I don't know if it was the following day or the following week, you know, but I know it was not far apart. That my boss, he's a white dude, right? I'm not gonna say his name.
Nigga, you a white dude. The fuck is you talking about? he looked at you as a son.
He let me keep my job. He was like, man, you innocent until proven guilty, but he was side-eyeing me too because they all knew the charge. You know, it was one of those sexual lascivious, something like lascivious intent or some shit like that. I don't really know the initial.
Sexual lascivious intent. Where he get that from? Because the paperwork says sexual assault. So where you getting all these extra words from? That should have been easy to remember. But let him goddamn, you know, dig himself in a deeper ditch.
Right. So I was going to court, and when I went to work, the motherfucker.
Nah, Suge ain't spreading no misinformation because he said that everything Suge put up was correct, and now he's explaining it, and it ain't adding up.
Was like, yo, you can keep your job. You know what I'm saying? You innocent until proven guilty, and I'm gonna let you keep your job until we see the outcome of whatever this case is. So I was like, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to work. I'm towing cars again, right? I happen to go around in that same neighborhood because I'm looking for cars. You know what I'm saying? Next thing I know.
So you go to the same neighborhood that you was, anybody in their right mind would have said, okay, I'm going anywhere but over there. Those folks looking for my ass. I got these folks that done got that same street. On me.
Hey,
Come on.
He about to get to the point, but what he didn't, this is the thing that kind of is weird, is because he's going to say, well, my boss was in the car with me while I had a tape recorder, so y'all premeditatedly had a tape recorder? Who rolls around in their car with just a tape recorder?
Don't they always say the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime?
Right. And y'all gotta remember now, this 1999. This 1999. This ain't cell phone. Everybody got a recorder on their cell phone days. This 1999. That's what it say on the record.
Music from Sade. Back to the
That's what it say on record. This was in
You say that he so happened to be at the scene where the people is at with a tape recorder at the same time.
In 1999. I was around in 1999, y'all. That was the same time around they wanted to talk about my candy store. So we don't give a damn about how old you was, nigga. Bitch, we want to know. In 1999, how old was you? He like 49, so we talking about goddamn. He keep talking about hold on. In 1999, how was this nigga driving a tow truck?
Exactly. He was 17.
Wait, 99.
Hold up. We got breaking.
See, they got the whole shit mixed up. You got the whole shit mixed up. That's what's going on. So Iz got the whole shit mixed up, and that's what Biz was hanging on. The parts that they got wrong is the parts that he wants to defend, but he didn't want to tell the story in its entirety because for whatever reason. But anytime they got something wrong, he was quick to defend it, but he remembered anytime they got something wrong, he remembers exactly how it went for the things that he got wrong. But as soon as you start questioning him about the things that didn't make sense to you, he don't remember, or it's so long ago. So it's like, it's crazy how you remember every time you're trying to prove something wrong. But when we trying to get understanding, you can't remember. And he always forget the most important things. Like, nigga, you gonna see when I talk to him.
No, even in 2005, y'all, he could have only been in 2005. He could have only been what 19, 20 years old. Because he 21. Hold on, y'all help me do the math. I'm hot. So hold on, let's do some math. Somebody bring out the calculator, because something ain't math in here.
22.
So in 1999, am I wrong on that paperwork? Don't it say that was when the charge was 1999? Mom, boss.
He got one in 1999, one in 2001, and one in 2005. That's what I keep saying.
Okay,
here's the kicker. But
hold on, I'm on some shit right now. 2005. Somebody do the math for that. How old would he be in 2005 if he was born in 1982? So.
All I was gonna say is, did we see this on the live when he had so many drugs?
Hold on real quick. I want you to so he would have been 23 then. But the 1999 is when he got the sexual assault, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I told y'all he was talking about two different stories. So the thing in 1999, that means he was 17 or 18 years old. So he's trying to explain off the little truck driving story, but it doesn't align with the story of when he was 17, when he got the sexual assault. And that's the one he's trying to brush off and trying to say that had something to do with somebody under 13. And that's what we were talking about when we were reading off the sexual battery. And ain't that's the same year he got the unlawful restraint also?
He got the unlawful restraint in 2001 and sexual battery in 2005.
Oh, okay. So you got an unlawful restraint and a sexual battery in 2005, but in 1999, what was the charge?
Sexual assault first degree.
Sexual assault first degree. So you have multiple crimes.
So my question was, if you're driving like for the state, how do you have 32 other charges for license issues and still able to drive? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Right. He got all those licenses. You're right. He got a lot of moving violations. Talking about he got a driving job.
Right. Even a DUI with a child.
Let me play some more.
That's why he do Bitcoin and do construction and all that, because he can't get no regular job.
Now listen to this nigga Ronald. Now Ronald was just on Biz panel earlier, right? Earlier in this very same day, Ronald was just on Biz panel, but look, now he's starting to co-sign.
Even a DUI with a child.
Let me play some more.
That's why he do Bitcoin and do construction and all that, because he can't get no regular job.
He can't drive doing shit. This nigga is a fuck. I told y'all this nigga was a fraud.
My business hard feelings too. FYI.
This nigga Ronald is real. This is something else.
But here we go. Here we go with him trying to guess how old he was 18 years ago. Hold on, let's pull out our calculator. So he's 49, 18 years ago is what? He was 22.
He'll be 42 this year.
He'll be 42 this year?
Yeah,
so
he
said
2001 when he took that sex offender re-picture.
So, okay, so 20. He was 24 years old when this was going on because he said it's 18 years ago.
I get bonded out and I go home. I don't know if it was the following day or the following week, but I know it was not far apart. That my boss, he's a white dude, right? I'm not gonna say his name because then people gonna go look at him up. But my boss, he let me keep my job. He was like, man, you innocent until proven guilty. But he was side-eyeing me too because they all knew the charge. It was one of those sexual something like lascivious intent or some shit like that. I don't really know the initial charge, right? So I was going to court, and when I went to work, The motherfucker was like, yo, you can keep your job. You know what I'm saying? You innocent until proven guilty. And I'm gonna let you keep your job until we see the outcome of whatever this case is. So I was like, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to work. I'm towing cars again, right? I happen to go around in that same neighborhood because I'm looking for cars. You know what I'm saying? Next thing I know,
Because he looking for cars or he looking for them girls. Uh-huh.
these girls looking to my car talking about, Biz.
So next thing he know, these girls run up to his car. Like, Biz, hold on. So don't you have to stop for somebody to run up to your car?
Oh, he only cracked his window with tinted window.
And
So
guess
they got
what?
30 vision.
And guess what? He's in the neighborhood looking for cars, and some girls just run up to his car. Now, are these little girls or older girls? Because if I see a little girl running up my car, get the fuck away from my car, little girl. Like, come on now.
He didn't roll his whole window down by his account. He said he only cracked it with tinted window. So how
Hold
they
on, he ain't got that story yet. He only going back to look for cars right now. Oh, you skipping up.
These girls run up to my car talking about, Biz. I look, I'm like, oh shit, that's the motherfuckers right there. I pull off, right? Because I don't want no interaction with them because they just accuse me of this wild shit.
Now, think about this, y'all. You just got charged with some shit. You claiming you don't know nothing about. You go back to the neighborhood where the people who charged you with the shit. In some kind of way, you're driving in a big old tow truck and some girls just running up to you saying your name. How do they know your name?
How don't forget, he kept saying car just now.
Huh?
I said he kept saying car just now.
Right.
You ain't
Facts.
catch
It was a
that?
tow truck. Yeah, I caught that, Ronald. Salute to you.
Right.
How do they
Yo, Ronald Jones is something else.
know your nickname? Not your real name, not your government name, not the name that's on your tag, your whatever. How do they know your nickname? Uh-huh. Now, you telling me these bitch ass niggas don't spot out all these lines, but they about to go over there and try to do all this damage control?
Pawn emoji made hashtag Tusk donated $5 through Super Chat. The chosen ones must not mislead the people. Get the historical timeline. Let my people go on the truth. I got EM on video.
Shout out to Checkmate, the Ultimate Showgirl. She says the chosen ones must not mislead the people. Get the historical timeline. Let my people go on the truth. I got him on video. Okay. Okay.
A lot of damage.
A whole bunch of damage control. But don't worry about it. Wabbit Patrol on your head, boy. Wabbit Patrol is on your head.
Because they just accused me of this wild shit, right? Got me in trouble, all this shit. So
hold on, y'all. Let me slide that back again. I need y'all to hear that again. Tell me that story makes sense.
to my car talking about, Biz.
Now he's saying he's going back looking for trucks now. I mean, looking for cars. That means he's supposed to be in what? The tow truck, right?
Facts.
But he's about to say they started running up to his car. And they know his car. They know his car for some reason. And
Right,
they know
but
his
I'm
car
here.
for some reason. And
Here's
these are
what I-
little girls.
He said he went back to get the girls. Yeah, that's why the boss was with him.
He said he was going back looking for cars.
Hold on, I thought the boss got in the car with him because the boss, he decided.
He ain't got to that point
Oh,
yet.
okay, sorry. Go ahead.
We got to realize there's three separate times. He went the very first time, he was towing the car. He told the car, the people ran after him. He yelled out the window, suck my dick. Okay, that's his story. I believe you probably did try to negotiate with one of them little girls to suck your dick to get your car, to get their car back, in my opinion.
Right.
Anyway,
Listen to Ronald. Ronald said right. Yo, Ronald ain't shit. Hey, this is also a good observation of the kind of nigga that Ronald is. I don't take him serious, nigga. I don't take him serious.
okay, that's his story. I believe you probably did try to negotiate with one of them little girls to suck your dick to get your car, to get their car back, in my opinion.
Right.
Anyway, you rode off. You said something dick out the window from your store, and the police shows up saying we're gonna charge you with this because somebody said you said suck your dick or whatever. So they charge you with some lavish sexual shit, whatever. Not the sexual assault that we see on the motherfucking paper. He's telling us they charge you with some other shit. Okay, cool. He said after he got out, like a day or a week later, he goes right back over there, and he just over there looking for cars, and some girls start running up to his car talking about biz. Not his truck. Not his truck. They ain't running up to his tow truck. They running up to his car saying biz. How the fuck do they know your fucking name? You don't know.
He only creaked the window by his mouth. He only creaked the window a little bit with tinted windows, and he had a tape recording with his mouth.
Hey, look, bro, I'm gonna have to kick you down if you ain't gonna stay on the timeline. You jumping too far. You fucking up the damn story. Because when y'all do that, people gonna say ears up that line. They saying all.
Blizzy and them kind of niggas. That's why they don't need to be on a panel when you really trying to break some shit down for real. Blizzy and them kind of niggas, you can't allow them up when you trying to do something for real. You can't
all this stuff. Let the video play and let's talk about what's on the video. I'm telling you,
I
there's
got you,
three
bro.
steps wrong. And when we merge them, they're gonna say I'm lying. So, here we go.
But you gotta remember, guys, this is like shit, 18 years ago, something like 18 years ago. So I get bonded out and I go home. I don't know if it was the following day or the following week, you know, but I know it was not far apart. That my boss, he's a white dude, right? I'm not gonna say his name because then people gonna go look at him up. But my boss, he let me keep my job. He was like, man, you innocent until proven guilty, but he was side-eyeing me too because they all knew the charge. You know, it was one of those sexual something like lascivious intent or some shit like that. I don't really know the initial charge, right? So I was going to court, and when I went to work, the motherfucker was like, yo, you can keep your job. You know what I'm saying? You innocent until proven guilty, and I'm gonna let you keep your job until we see the outcome of whatever this case is. So I was like, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to work. I'm towing cars again, right?
See, he's not with nobody right now. This is another occasion he's not with the bullshit. This is very important.
I happen to go around in that same neighborhood because I'm looking for cars.
He just happened to go around that same neighborhood because he's looking for cars.
You know what I'm saying? Next thing I know.
Next thing he know, he ain't driving because if you driving looking for cars, nobody can run up to you.
These girls run up to my car talking about, biz.
Y'all notice he don't say an age of the girls, but he speak of the girls like they little girls. Biz. Because only little girls would be saying some shit like that.
Biz. I look, I'm like, oh shit, that's the motherfuckers right there. I pull off.
Oh shit, that's the motherfuckers right there. I thought you didn't know who these people was. It was a whole bunch of people. It was more than 5 people. So how many of these girls was running up to your car saying, biz? How did they know you?
Right? Because I don't want no interaction with them because they just accused me of this wild shit, right? Got me in trouble, all this shit. So I pull off. I drive all the way back to the fucking tow company. I jump in. I tell my...
All the way back to the tow company. So he's telling us this neighborhood had to be pretty far outside of where he worked at. He didn't have to go to this fucking neighborhood. I'm pretty sure there's so many places that fucking cars could be towed at. He chose to go here.
Boss.
Check, pawn emoji, made hashtag Tusk donated $5 through Super Chat. This is not a cult, your stage says. Queen is listening to all stages tell their version of the only one story. Don't disappoint King Wabbit.
Shout out to Checkmate the Ultimate Showgirl for Super Chat. She says, this is not a cult. Your stage says. Queen is listening to all stages tell their version of the only one story. Don't disappoint King Wabbit. Shout out to the Ultimate Showgirl.
Bitch, this ain't no cult. Bitch, this ain't no cult. Bitch, this ain't no cult, bitch.
It's like, yo, I seen these motherfuckers. If they say that I did anything, they fucking lying.
So he went and tried to get in front of the story. I seen these motherfuckers. He probably said these bitches. If they say anything, they lying. He's trying to get ahead of it.
He was like, yo, let's go back over there. I was like, nah, man.
See, now is when we got to the part where him and his boss about to go back over there. We can't mix them. Now, watch what happens.
Hey, they're going to know you there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go back over there. He was like, nah, get in your car. I had a Toyota Celica, right? The windows black tinted out on the car. So I jump in the car, the windows black tinted out. My boss gets in the car with me, partly because he don't believe me, right? he want to see if I'm telling the truth. So I'm driving in my car. We had Nextels at the time. They had this thing called voice record on it. So he was like, man, turn your voice recorder on when you get over there. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I don't know if that's cool. He was like,
now remind y'all, he can't be talking about the 1999 situation. He can't be talking about that situation, which is a sexual offense charge. So whatever story he's telling right here, it ain't got nothing to do with his sexual offense charge in 1999. Make that clear. Everything he's telling you here ain't got nothing to do with that restraint, that unlawful restraint charge in 99, or the sexual assault. I mean, in 2001, or the sexual assault, charge in 99.
Right. This is probably the abusive language or whatever.
Yeah, this is probably the abusive language charge. Yeah. So he
recorded, but
the story just to try to justify his bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know I don't know if that's cool. He was like, nah, man, just turn your voice recorder on and put it on your lap. They won't see it. So remind you,
so neither times did he go back and he was in his car. Because when he went back that first time, he wasn't in the tow truck, but he just told us he was going looking for cars. But he was in his car, because remember he said these girls was running up to my car, said biz.
Windows on my car is kind of black. So I drove back over there. I seen them. I stopped. Rolled the window down like maybe 2 or 3 inches from the top.
So you're telling me these same girls, they just hanging around where you could just go find them at random? Or do you know where these people live at and you're going to their house? I mean, come on now. You got to be a dummy not to just ask questions here. So you telling me every time you go in that neighborhood, you could just go and you see all these girls? Because you said at the gate, it was 5+ people chasing after you behind the car. Now you just go and you see all these girls. You never told how many girls were running up to your car to my biz. How old was those girls? Those type of things get left out. But those are the type of questions we want to know.
Right,
Especially when you're a sexual offender. Go ahead.
No, I just said his math is not mathing.
On the top. So they couldn't really see it in the car because I didn't really engage them. I was like, what y'all calling me for? It was like, we know you didn't do this. We tried to write you a note. All of this shit. But
we know you ain't do this.
What a note.
We tried to write you a note.
Wow.
What in the hell? Like, if they was adults, they were like, hey, we called the police station. We tried to go up here and make a statement. We tried to write you a note. What the fuck? This sound like some 13-year-old shit.
Mind you, the whole time, I got the voice recorder on because he told me to turn the voice recorder on when we got over there. So I got the voice recorder, my Nextel sitting in my lap with the voice recorder on. I got the white dude, that's my supervisor at the time, my boss. He in the car with me. He got kids of his own, right? So he's sitting in the passenger seat. They really couldn't see him, though. You know what I'm saying? They was just talking to me.
Now, how you somebody gonna be at your car? They can't see him. He in the passenger seat. And like, this nigga is telling us like we stupid. Even if you got a tinted window, you can still see some motherfucker in the passenger seat. If you close enough to talk to somebody. God, boy, this nigga really think folks, these folks ain't stupid. They know what's up. They know what's up. It's about who you like. It's about who you like.
It is. I'm starting to think, my bad, real quick, bro, because I just thought about this. I'm starting to think when the second time he went through the neighborhood, I don't think he ever interact with those girls. I think he just seen them and went straight, go get the boss. And then when he pulled back up.
He said out his own mouth. He said,
he said that.
And the girl, he was like, they was running up like biz.
Right. And that's why I don't believe him because, I don't know how long he was going. Well, at the beginning of his first story, he said he didn't know anybody at the scene at all.
Right.
So, I don't believe that they ran up to his car and said biz. I don't think he interacted with them at all. I think he's seen them and went straight to get the boss, and then that's when he pulled back up on them.
Listen to this nigga over here. Listen to this nigga.
Well, if he would have said that, it would have been way easier. But he the one put it in there that he just happened to run into him and they started running his car to my biz.
Right.
So
yeah, of course he gonna say that.
Hey, you ain't his lawyer, so if that ain't what he said, then we gonna leave it the way he said.
To me, and here's what they said, because for some reason I still have that cassette tape to this day. Because
for some reason, now I bet he ain't got those court papers. I bet if we say, okay, well, just show us the court papers. I bet all of a sudden, I ain't got that. Why not? That's what would have set your ass free. You got this fucking tape. This tape didn't set you free, sir.
It's a fact. Like, why he don't got the paperwork? You know, in the streets, niggas gotta have the paperwork. Yo, I done read paperwork for nigga. I done been right outside, and niggas done brought paperwork outside, and we sitting outside reading paperwork, nigga. You hear me? I done read shit like it was a play. I done read fucking paperwork like I'm reading a play, bro. I see how serious and how accurate that shit is, nigga. I seen paperwork with a Jamaican dude, and the shit had his stuttering and shit, nigga, in the transcript, bro. Like he didn't talk real good proper English, so like his broken English, they had that shit in there, nigga. They had that shit, nigga. I was reading that shit and feeling stupid and sounding stupid because it was just like kind of incoherent. But they had that shit, nigga.
This tape was useless. If you didn't walk out of that bitch a free man with not being on the sex offender list, this tape is trash. It only can convince some YouTubers, and not even all of them.
Cassette tape to this day because that's like I hold on to it because I'm like, yo, anytime I move somewhere, I go somewhere, I make sure I got this cassette tape. It's like, it's an old cassette tape. Maybe I should turn the camera.
Because he been sitting here using this shit and changing the story up and mixing the stories up to people for the longest. That's why he tried to say that first charge of 99, that's bullshit, that's bogus. Because when he gets rid of that story, then you can't ask, where does this unlawful restraint come from? Where you have multiple sex allegations that you pleaded guilty to. You're on the sex offenders list, sir. You don't get on the list for a fucking misdemeanor. You pleaded guilty to being a sex offender. Now bring the fucking transcript.
cassette tape. It's an old cassette tape. Maybe I should turn the camera on so you can see this. Let me see. Turn the camera on so you can see.
Because this allows him to mix the story.
So this is the type of cassette tape that it's on, right? This is old school. It got I hope I don't fuck this ribbon up. Let me see. Stop. It's one of these. I don't want to fuck up. All right, boom. It's one of these type of cassettes. It look like this.
I'm gonna go up a little bit. We're listening to a little bit of cassette right now.
Ooh, it's kind of hard listening to that. First of all, let me make sure you guys heard that.
Well, I accidentally skipped the whole fucking cassette. In my opinion, if it didn't fucking matter to the court, it don't fucking matter to me.
And this is why Ayers is not the best person to do breakdown. This nigga Ray is, if it didn't matter to the court, it didn't matter to me. Nigga, we need to hear it, nigga, because he's trying to use it as hit. How would you say something like that? It does matter, nigga, because you're trying to make your own motherfucking, you trying to come to your own conclusion and make sure that you understand it properly, nigga. So you want everything. So you know, it didn't matter to the court, then didn't matter to me. Nigga, what? The courts be wrong sometime, my nigga. Courts end up, that's why they got appeals and shit. That's why they got Supreme Court and shit. That's how shit get overturned and shit, nigga. Sometimes shit might not went the right way. And shit gotta be checked. That's why niggas gotta be on it. Nigga, you can't just let some shit slide. We on everything.
Yeah, the court, that's about what the court heard. They listen to that shit and they skipped it up and like, oops, sorry, sir. This don't mean shit. We don't know what the fuck these girls talking about. Anybody could have said that, motherfucker. And nigga, do you want to sign this fucking paper? Because we think you're a sex offender. And your dumb ass signed it, motherfucker. So you signed up to be a sex offender. So that's what the fuck you are, nigga. Go ahead,
Trey's story didn't matter, but his story mattered because it's a sympathy play. And the lady actually came up and actually talked about it on your panel.
Right, Kwami Brown sitting here right next to a sex offender making excuses for these niggas. You got damn
old tape recorded.
excuse for a real life sex offender on paper. And now a nigga could come tell their story and I think he's truthful. I think he's being sincere. I think, man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It is. It is. Usually people plead guilty like that when they locked up. This dude pleaded guilty like that being free.
Brother, you on the head. I said that earlier.
Because he's
Only
scary as
time
hell.
niggas plead guilty to get out of some shit if they locked up and they have to do it. I could understand if he done been down for about 6-7 months and he just out of the shit because he broke. This nigga on the streets and you please with some hell nah, crank that jury up. He's up a little bit.
And he said it wasn't a felony, so you ain't going to the faves. You ain't going to a fave cause. So why are you scared to fight for your life for somebody putting something like that on? For a
No, but you look up something real quick, Fleming. Because you see a sexual battery in the state of Connecticut, if that's a misdemeanor or a felony.
Right.
And if it's is it mandatory that sexual battery has to be on the registered sex offenders list? Because he said that's what his charge got dropped down to. I want to see if that qualifies to have to be on the sexual offenders list.
Well, I will say this. I don't know the law. Don't take my word as gold. But I know if the first one he said didn't happen, if it's not proven, if you're just saying that somebody, you just said suck my D to somebody, that's not enough to be offering you 15 years in a plea deal. I'm sorry. That don't even sound right.
I can't be young enough to think that I'm about to go to fucking prison for 15 years for telling somebody to suck
For
my
cursing
dick.
somebody out. Exactly. That's not happening. No world that I live
I don't care what the police came and said they about to charge me with, bitch. We taking that shit all the way to trial, bitch. Fuck that.
We beating that for sure. I'm not taking a plea deal for it. If that's the case, then anybody that come, if you get a traffic stop and you yelling at somebody in the car and you say suck my dick, and they offer you 15 years and you a sucker enough to take a plea deal, that's on you.
Only how that I was a kid when he told us.
So he gonna teach you how to do crypto.
No, I just was saying I wouldn't even ride around there no more. Like if I said SMD, then I just said it. I'm moving on. I'm like, I just don't get why he had to do record all that just to justify that. Only thing he said was SMD. It's definitely more to the story.
Listen to this nigga Ronald who was just on Biz panel telling Biz he understand. Yo, these niggas, boy, Ronald is a different kind of nigga, bro. Yeah, let them deal with Ronald over there. Ronald think Biz is a motherfucking rapist, nigga, or a liar, or all that shit. But, like, when Ronald come, listen, don't worry. I'm saying that because I done heard Ronald say all type of shit about Biz already, man. Ronald done said all types of shit about Biz, so shit crazy.
Exactly, and that's why people don't pull paperwork up instead of. I don't want to hear no voice recording. I want to hear what's on that. I want to see the affidavit. What's on that?
I ain't gonna sit there and tell you tape. My point is, I'm skipping the tape because the fucking the judge and the jury and the people he went and pleaded guilty, and the tape does not explain the 1999 charge. The tape does not explain the unlawful restraint. So if he's trying to use that one tape to try to justify 2005, you in a tow truck when you're saying that I went back to the scene of the crime and these girls are running up me saying biz, none of that adds up. So we know that you're lying, and the court found out that you were lying. So that shit is that tape that you're playing. They didn't even feel like that shit would mean any fucking thing because you still signed up to be a fucking sex offender.
That is a fact. And that's kind of the thing that makes it imbalanced.
So that tape is fucking irrelevant, nigga. Talking about the girl that didn't do it, nigga. You got another case where you still pleaded guilty. 1999. You have an unlawful restraint. We went and looked up the definitions of these charges.
Who keeps a tape recorder from that long ago?
So when actually did he register? Was it 99 or 2005?
I'm convinced of what you fucking went to trial for, or what you didn't go to trial for, because you felt like you did something wrong. When I pleaded guilty to my aggravated assault, I knew I had shot the nigga, but I didn't know how much evidence they had. You know what I'm saying? So I just went on here and went along with it until they came down off them 15 years and went down to 10, 9. Then when they went down to 3, all right, now I know I'm guilty. I might as well just take a little bit of time. See, that's what you know. So he knew he was guilty, but he knew he took that little bit of time.
See, and most people, not all, most people that take pleas already know that, nigga, it could be worse. And they better off taking the plea in order to get off or to get lesser time. Most people, right? But some people be innocent and take the plea. But a lot of people, they know they might have did something, so they'll take a plea because, shit, if let's say somebody get a gun charge, knowing that shit could get you some time in jail. If they offer you probation, shit, nigga, you be like, nigga, give me that. Nigga, I ain't trying to fight that. If you telling me you give me 5 years probation and no jail time for having this gun, and I know I'm not supposed to have it, and I know I could be in jail for having this gun, like, nigga, yeah, give me that, nigga. I'll sign that plea deal right now. So a lot of people sign plea deals because they know they got some kind of guilt in the situation, something, somewhere. You know what I mean? And that could jam them up. So they'll be like, you know what, fuck it, I'll take that. You know what I mean? So that happens a lot. And then sometimes you got people that take plea deals and they innocent. Well, a lot of times niggas take plea deals because it's the best option for them.
Because he thought he was getting away with it.
But here's your story different because whatever happened to you will be something that you got to fight a case for that. The thing that's kind of puzzling to me is that if you got all this evidence that says you didn't do nothing off of a speech, I'm telling somebody SMD or FU, I don't need 100 things of evidence to beat that case. That case getting thrown out anyway because there is no, like what probable cause do you have for me saying that I said, unless some other things in that paperwork. I'm showing paperwork. I'm not showing a recording.
Listen to this stupid motherfucker talking about, you didn't play any of it, watch the video out. What the fuck is the purpose of the video? The court said, bitch, you are a sex offender. We ain't got no sob story for your motherfucking ass talking about all you said was suck my dick. Well, bitch, all you gonna do is sign this paper to say you guilty of goddamn sexual battery. Okay, we'll drop it from the assault and put it down to the battery. Why don't you go define what sexual battery is and tell me that somebody just yelling, suck my dick out the window? Yeah, go tell me that. Yelling out, suck my dick out the window. Sexual battery is what you get charged with for saying suck my dick out the window. Tell me what man, I don't give a damn that he was young, 24 years old. Nigga, you ain't about to fucking put no sexual charge on me at 24 years old, goddamn, just because I told a motherfucker to suck my dick.
Right.
And you can't get prosecuted for somebody saying, okay, you.
Listen to this nigga Ronald co-signing talking about right. Simple as that. Look, that's the nigga that work for them right now. This nigga. Look how you feel about biz. I'm telling you, these niggas is the worst kind of people, bro. Just let them hang out together.
You in a car. Like I said, we all come from different places.
I'm going to throw away my life. I'm going to take a felony. And I'm going to get put on a sexual offender. Ain't no way he thought that he wasn't going to be, he was just going to get a year of misdemeanor talking about he's not a felon. You got life fucked up. You got
in my 20s?
I'm a fucking felon. I ain't got to register shit.
Hey, Ronald Jones, how are they offering you 15, but only going to give you one year probation for a 15-year charge?
He still got to take pictures. They fuck all that, bro.
Exactly. It's full gazy.
I ain't taking no
There's
pictures.
holes in that story, but they want to come at ears, and all these other people talking about there's holes in their story. I just talked to my lady. She know. I was like, you ever see somebody with a charge like that and they give them a year and they just get off? Like, hell no.
Let me play some more of this audio though. Now, yeah, I skipped the little fucking audio tape because, like I said, it's fucking irrelevant. But we'll play.
Look. Shout out to Just Saying. Just Saying had to come in there and tell him, you didn't play any of it. Watch the video. And she's like, peace out. And now Ears is gonna play the video. God damn, Ears. You should have known to play the video, bro. You gotta give everything. You can't be withholding evidence, my nigga.
The evidence is going to show.
Nigga, you can't be withholding evidence, my nigga. You trying to present a case, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let me play some more of this audio though. Now, yeah, I skipped the little fucking audio tape because, like I said, it's fucking irrelevant. But we'll play that shit later. But it's muffled. It's bull.
God damn, he said we'll play that shit later. Now he's starting to make reasons why he don't even want to play it. It's muffled. It's like, come on, Iz, you can't. Oh my god, that nigga, he don't even want to play that part. Iz, the people gotta hear it, bro, so that they can make their own decision, my nigga. They have to be able to make their own decision, bro. They need to hear it themselves.
Skip the little fucking audio tape because, like I said, it's fucking irrelevant. But we'll play that shit later. But it's muffled. It's bullshit because you couldn't use that in court. So why the fuck you think I want to listen to it? Anyway.
First of all, let me make sure you guys heard that. Did anybody hear that? Just somebody push 1 if you can hear it. So I just know, so I won't have to rewind it and play it back again. Somebody just let me know if they heard that. Whew, that's kind of hard going back through that. Shit, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga turned into the victim. He turned into the victim.
Because it's all lies.
Right.
And I'm on YouTube 18 years later talking about this shit.
Wow.
Oh, God love me, man.
Now you want to bring religion, God? And...
Now you religious.
Yeah,
But 32 charges. 32 charges. I'll go know somebody with 32 charges.
This is why.
Because what don't kill you make you stronger.
Boy, this white man tactics. This white boy tactics, y'all.
Right after that, my boss is a white dude. He was sitting in the car. I know you heard the girl say, "Who's that?" I said, "That's my friend." That was my supervisor in the car.
But she couldn't.
Yo, he saw that. He heard that shit when I rolled the window up and I drove away. Yo, home looked me right in my face. He was like, "Yo, I ain't gonna."
Man, so you was able to go have another conversation with a person that put these kind of charges on you. Wow.
And not only that, just off of that little interaction, he believed your story.
Wow.
It is. I'm gonna tell you what's going on, allegedly.
Hey, Ronald about to add his 2 cents again. Let's hear Ronald. Ronald about to tell Ears what's going on allegedly.
Want to talk about?
Okay, we about to get into that, Mom Boss. Go ahead, Ronald John, real quick.
My bad, Mom Boss. But you know how like police officers pull a car over and it's a female driver, and try to get the female or the police try to ask for a favor to to get out the ticket. That's what I think he was doing with the tow truck. He tried to get a favor from whoever it was, so they won't have to pay that fine. Everybody know. They pay it's like $200 a day, and he tried to get a favor instead, allegedly.
Listen to your boy Ronald Jones. Ronald got a whole story about how guilty Biz is and how he really was trying to get some motherfucking head. And he got listen to this nigga. He worked for them now, y'all. That guy.
It would have had to be a young girl though.
Right. And he tried to get a favor, so they won't have to pay that fine. Everybody know. That's what I think he was doing with the tow truck. He tried to get a favor from whoever it was, so they won't have to pay that fine. Everybody know. They pay it's like $200 a day, and he tried to get a favor instead, allegedly.
It would have had to be a young girl though.
Right.
Or a young boy.
Right.
My head, the tides have turned. We can point the finger at everybody else when the finger's pointed to you. And we see it.
They in full damage control over there, trying to goddamn protect this shit. Over there trying to shit on niggas' reputation and shit when they got niggas really on the list.
Didn't he make a video about Mom Boss almost and she wasn't just as Mom Boss ain't got that on her record.
Shit, Iz ain't got no shit like that on his record either.
No, nobody over here got that on but there's some people out there that got it.
I ain't never been accused of no shit like these niggas been accused of.
His boss ain't testified to court because he ain't went to trial. How you testify?
He was snitching.
He didn't go to trial.
Snitch bees.
He didn't go to trial. His boss can't testify.
He ain't testified.
I'm walking around with Mob only got like he hard. Man, get out of here.
Man. So he blessed. Well, that's the day you sold your soul, boy. Tell that devil if he can get you out of this, you'll follow whatever demon he send down here. Look at you now.
They got a lot in common. They got a lot in common. All three of them, Mr. Bestie, boy, hey, Regime State wants to talk to you.
Oh,
Regime
shit.
State wants to talk to you.
And Connecticut want to talk to him too. That's the 1999.
Dang, Connecticut too. Then we got multiple states want to talk to him. Dang, Mambo. He said you ain't got no business.
Yeah, okay.
But
Today
he on a
this is
registry.
my business.
But he on a registry, Mambo. You on a registry for making a business. He on a registry for something else.
That's on you, Mambo.
I was sharing my screen of the 1999 one because what you asked me to look up, the 1999 one had sexual assault in first degree, but then when you look at the code, like the statute code, oh God, I lost it. Oh, it says 53A. The code, like the statute code, oh God, I lost it. Oh, it says 53A-70, and then when you look it up, it basically says, let's read. Let me get to it. Well, you see my screen, y'all can see it. But basically, sexual assault in the first degree, class B or A felony. And then it
Does that say
says
unlawful restraint?
Oh my!
It says unlawful restraint.
Hold up. I got two screens.
That says unlawful restraint, really? I'm not misreading that? Because, you know, sometimes, man, I'll be reading shit backwards. I mean, for real, my brain gets stuck, and I'll be like, what the hell am I reading? You know? It could be the Mike Tyson.
Wow.
That nigga think it be the Mike Tyson.
I'm gonna say like it's 2 months
Okay,
before
well,
18.
I pulled that code up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Would you read it?
Hey, while you looking for
Sure. Let me give my finger.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Is it big
That's
enough?
why I'm tripping. Hold on.
I should be able to highlight it so I can see because on the computer it looks a little weird for me.
Hold on.
No, about the quality. I got it.
All right, well, let me pull it down a little bit.
In the second degree, a person. Because an unlawful restraint involves the restriction of another person's movement.
82,
I was looking at
99, and well, I think he was born in 82, right?
go up a little bit.
I'm
It
gonna
has
drop down and come right back.
like this. Got
Okay.
I was gonna say, he keep claiming that he can get the charges expunged or something. He can get it off his record 15 years later, but just 2 years ago, he went to go take a picture for him.
Goddamn, the Surge is up there, nigga. The motherfucking Surge, bro. The Surge is on the panel, Lord of mercy.
Right,
And
for
he said it
real.
was 18 years now.
I'm gonna go get that shit taken off before I can take pictures.
Right.
But,
Right.
I'm gonna take a picture every year, but I ain't gonna come up here to do the little, and you know, because he telling us, hey, nigga, that little bit of money ain't shit. Nigga, I got money. Well, shit, why don't you put $2,500 to a lawyer to go pull that paperwork and get that shit the fuck off?
And he said it's past 15. And he said like I guess he'll be eligible to do it after the 15 years. He said it was 18 years ago, so I don't see why he hasn't got that taken care of.
Because it would have fell off in Virginia if it was over 15 years, if it wasn't concurrent from another state. Because usually it only takes 12 to 15 years. I'm not speaking about experience or anything like that. I'm just saying over like a certain amount of time, it should have fell off. Unless it's state from another state and it's something you can't shake off. DUIs fall off at like 12 years, 10 years. Anything else that has to do with anything about child endangerment or anything that's on registry sticks for every state that you go to. So for a case that you had evidence for that you beat, and I'm not saying he did anything, I'm just saying why is it still sticking for something that's supposed to be a misdemeanor? It's supposed to be over with at 18 years. I digress.
Right. You're absolutely right about that too.
It's just so funny the projection these people have. You got Biz talking about you, and then look at him. He's actually a registered sex offender. Like,
Can't make this shit up, yo.
Can't make
this shit. Hey, you like that. I'll bring these women up and they'll say what you're saying is not true, and you can find stuff on these dudes, all kind of allegations. I mean,
and it's all about who we like. It's all about who we like. Because Biz is good with Kwami. Kwami's not going to go after him, but if they ever had a falling out, he will bring this up for sure.
Man, if they ever had a falling out, man. Oh man,
but that just would have been me or Ian or Serge or Blizzy. Would have been a totally different scenario.
We would have got canceled.
Ronald just love to add his 2 cents in this, boy.
Non-stop campaign. Cause you see what that deal over there doing right now. He's over there. Biz is telling his story. He want to make him out to be, he's telling his story. His story is he got Why don't you go ahead and get on your little calculator and everything and go look at all those charges from 99, 2001, explain all of them. Because you're just talking about one situation. But then when they say the other situation bogus, well, if you got a bogus situation on your record like that caused you to be a sex offender, damn near 18 years down the line, then that ain't bogus.
They don't really care about kids. They only use it to attack, ears, to attack people they don't like. They don't really care about kids. They don't.
No.
They act like they do.
That's a powerful statement right there. Yeah. Kids only come in, convenient when it's time to attack your enemy because we know that
for a weapon. They only use it for weapons. They don't really give a shit. They don't give a fuck.
Because you see, Kwami gave a fuck about the Jessica Reed story when it was in war with Charlamagne the God.
R. Kelly and this other guy, Karl Malone, right? All these people, like.
Right. You talked about D-Wade's son. You talk about D-Wade's son on the stuff. You got people that's on the registry. Yeah. You talking about D-Wade's son.
If you want to, because I'm on these people talking about we lying on people. Why are we listening to a story he talking about he was 24 when it says he was a sexual offender? In 1999 is 17 years old.
So
he talking about he was 24 when it says he was a sexual offender. In 1999 is 17 years old.
So when he got when the 2005 thing happened, he was already an offender?
Yes, look, right here. Wait a minute.
Oh, that kills everything right there. Fuck y'all little videotape and all that. See, that's why, listen, hold on, before you get started, I got a theory. I think that's why they were so adamant about what he said, because they knew he was a sexual offender. And he wasn't supposed to be around kids, period, at the time. In the first place. So even when he went back over there, he was
lots and lots of speculating, man.
Violating the law just by going back over there where those girls was, because he was already an offender. But go ahead, Mom Boss.
Right, that's the point I'm trying to make. That's exactly my point. He was already an offender. October 13th, 1999 was the date. And it says felony class B, sexual assault, first degree, 53E-70. And then when you look up that penal code or whatever you want to call it, it specifically says sexual assault in the first degree, class B or A felony, a person is guilty of sexual assault in the first degree when such person commits, compels another person or engages in sexual. It's blurry for some reason. I don't know why.
He definitely hits.
Blurry, but
before this live is over, Biz will hit this panel, Air's panel. Before this live stream is over, Biz will be right up here on Air's panel. Okay.
After that part, it says engages in sexual intercourse with another person and such other person is under 13 years of age and the actor is more than 2 years older than the person. So
and my boss, I agree with what you're saying, but go ahead, my bad.
My bad, it was the delay. You can go.
My whole thing with Biz, even if the man didn't do nothing, my thing is you over here running around YouTube putting all these things on other people and you got 32 charges, and even if you didn't do anything, is that you got to pass this. You didn't let nobody know. You can't call a spade a spade. You can't come at my boss and ears and all these other people and say, this person did this person sleeping with this. When you a whole lot of registry. You more registered.
You should be the quiet. You should be the quiet nigga in the room at all times.
He actually on the list.
Thanks. I don't care what I did in my life. You would never find me on any registry for nothing I got to do with no child. I don't care if I curse somebody up. They ain't gonna find me on that because I don't put myself in predicaments. I don't care if I was 18, 17, 16. You talking about you preaching crypto? Well, you didn't have enough common sense to not get on the registry in Virginia or Pennsylvania.
Words for what you see. That has to be more to the story. Like, really?
Come on.
No.
Who you preaching to? Black people? Are you on a registry?
There has to be more than something else happened.
Don't preach for us, bro. You need to be humble that if somebody lied on you, I agree with you, bro. Like I hope the best for you. I'm not trying to ruin your name. But you ain't got no name to be talking about somebody else when you want to register, my nigga. That's just facts. That's just facts.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's on the sex offender registry. That's just
right.
Crazy.
That's
crazy.
That says enough. Like, come on, man.
Listen to Ronald Jones ad-libbing. That's crazy. He on the sex offender registry. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. He was just on that man panel. Man.
Come on, man.
It don't say, it says found guilty right here at the top in Hartford, Connecticut.
Holy shit.
Call a spade a spade. If ears did something, I'd have been on ears. Hey, you took that plea deal, but I don't care what you took. Me personally, I don't care if I was 17. If you grew up with people that knew anything that would tell you, because you say like all this black love and my parents are this and I do this and I do that. Nobody told you to not take a plea deal that's gonna ruin your life and be on a sex registry. That's gonna be you 42 years old and still got it. That's not on none of us. That's on you, my nigga.
Yep.
Thanks.
Nobody told you that. You so smart with crypto, but you're not smart enough to not take a plea deal. Then you got another charge.
Ronald Jones, facts. Boy, that boy Ronald Jones, he on a roll up here.
But he didn't show up being a damn witness to something else. You keep making the same mistakes but keep telling people how to live their life. You go at Mom Boss Mayo talking about she got 6 kids, but she ain't got no registry on her. So I think you need to go ahead and slow down.
He's
Biz.
not
I
even
think you need
smart
to slow
enough.
it all the way down.
He's not even smart enough to get something expunged that he can get expunged 3 years ago.
Easily.
Just
If he
dumb.
ain't doing it.
Right.
But that's bus life. Those are the people y'all believe in. They're gonna lead you to the water. They ain't let you drink. If he ain't getting expunged, why today he want to get it expunged? Today. It's 18 years old. Why would you want that? You talking about your son, and I'm not talking about his kids, and business because I'm not talking about your kids. If your kid want to go to the NBA, they not gonna accept that when they look at them parents and you trying to go to college and you got a whole live registry on that. I'm just being real, bro. Just being real, bro. Not talking about your family. I'm just being real, bro. KB can't save you if you are registered whatever. Even if you didn't do it, get that thing off so you give your son another fighting chance. Because they know college is gonna accept you, big time college if you got that on your record, my guy.
And he
Stop
talks
worrying
about,
about.
and he talks
Go
about
ahead.
crypto. He talks about crypto, right? I mean, he talks about Mom Boss saying she's a scammer. I think the whole crypto shit is a scam. Really, it's a whole giant scam. I don't trust crypto. I don't know. No, that's a different topic.
I'm not going at that man's family. I think Biz is smart. I think he's good at where he's at. But my thing about it is like, don't wait till like 20 years later to do something you can already do now to help your family. If you want to help your family, bro, I'm not telling you what to do. But don't be coming here pointing fingers at everybody else. Everybody else is shitty, but we pull up that record and that thing look crazy. That's not gonna help you, bro.
And projection.
Even if you didn't do it or not, to be honest, I think he didn't do nothing. He probably got lied on. But the one about it is that you're pointing fingers and detriment everybody else's character, but you got that on your record, my nigga? Now, you can pull something on me. You see a ticket or something, ain't nobody gonna be mad at Blicky for a ticket, but ain't nothing that say I'm on a registry.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing gonna say that. So, I probably want to clean that up before I get on YouTube and start pointing fingers at ears and children and all these other people.
I don't trust that guy anymore. I don't trust him.
But they'll cater to that. Go ahead, Mama. Sorry.
I'm just saying, so how many times was he lied on exactly?
Right.
In 1999, 2001, or 2005? Because he got an unlawful restraint second degree in 2001, which where he basically violated probation, but they let him receive credit for probation third. See, I know how to read dispositions. So why was he already on probation? We already know from the 1999 charge.
Damn it, Biz.
But at the same time, I don't think Biz did anything wrong. The other things that he tried to hide though was a little kind of suspect. Because them DUIs on the other stuff, then I see you and this is what Mom only doesn't understand because he don't process things a little too fast. They go and make a video and they all drinking around each other. There was like maybe a kid there, and then you can barely park the little whatever that is, the swing.
Goddamn, Sister T and Uncle Suge done pulled up over there. Hold on. Sister T and Uncle Suge done pulled up on the panel over there. Lord of mercy. Panel getting full over there, man.
Shot. But then we go look at your paperwork. You got a DUI with a child in the car, but you over there. Does it make sense now? You played yourself. Think about what I just said.
Hold up, let's take a phone. Salute. I got Sister T and Suge up here. I'm handling a little business, so y'all go ahead and say what y'all need to say. Do what y'all do.
Oh, my baby up here. Hey, Ears. I'm sorry. I didn't know my internet man was up here. How you doing, Ears to the streets?
Hey, Sister T.
Hey, Sister T.
How you doing, Sugar Man?
Hey, my internet baby.
How you doing, boo?
Wonderful. What's up, man?
I'm gonna be very brief. How you doing, Ronald Jones, baby?
What's up, Suge?
No, it's you, baby. How you doing, Mom Boss, with your girl? I'll get your ass later. But anyway, I just had to say, hey, Mom Boss, me and you okay? All right, we good now. I haven't talked to you, but
Lord of mercy.
All business.
Mom Boss, Sister T sound like y'all had some smoke. Yeah, that's when, hey, listen, Lord of mercy.
But anyway, I just had to say, hey, Mom Boss, me and you okay? All right, we good now. I haven't talked to you, but I kind of understand why things went the way they went. So I understand. I'm gonna leave it like that. But I'm up here because I would like for you all to know, just in case anybody have any discrepancies. All of this information that Suge put out today, and Ears is telling you all now, is public record. None of this shit is made up. None of it is what y'all call clipped up. And only the people that wants the truth, they would check it out for themselves. And a lot of y'all that's denying the truth, that's because probably what they're talking about fits some of y'all jackets. And that's my opinion. I just thought I'd say that. Stop telling everybody on Ears' platform, on Sister T's platform, and Sugar Man that we're lying about this fucking ingrate. his jacket, what they shown today is just that. Now you can try to doctor it out all you want to, whatever you call your name this day, because I think you're a straight up bitch. Not to mention you're disgusting, and you have not only messed with kids, and there's no problem with what else you've done. We just don't have any, record of it. You just got caught in these particular situations. So no matter what you try to do to say to cover it up, I will be doing again my live, because I want everybody to hear. Not only Sugar Man and Ears to the Street is going to talk about you. Sister T is going to make sure that I do get this information out right along with everybody else. So you can continue to tell everybody that bullshit and try to cover up that it's a lie. We all know that it's the truth. And I say again, if you all care about the truth, look it up for yourselves. Don't believe Sugar Man. Don't believe Ears to the Street. And don't believe Sister T. It's all public record. Isn't that right, Mom Boss? Mom Boss,
I'm gonna piggyback on that because
I'm here. It was a delay. I wanted to make sure you was done talking, but yes, it's public record.
Okay,
that's all I used to go at you. I used to go at Suge. This is Blizzy. I used to go at you. I used to go at Suge. But I'm gonna call a spade a spade. If I'm gonna talk about anything that happened in Ears or anything, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I think that anybody on the registry, even if he didn't do it or not, and he got 32 charges on his record, should not be speaking about nobody else. You don't represent nobody. You don't represent nobody. So you can change your life, and that's okay, and that's fine. But you don't need to be coming on here on this YouTube channel and be pointing fingers when that thing looks suspect, because ain't nobody here on this panel got anything from a state.
So suspect.
Well, I'm gonna let Sugar Man handle it, but this nigga got 32 charges on his docket. One of them got to be true. So I don't care what none of y'all say. I say again, do your own damn research, since y'all think people are clipping stuff up and lying on people. Do your own research. And let me tell you something, Biz, whatever you call your motherfucking name, you can tell every lie that comes in the book. Nigga, you are not only a sex offender, you have touched children. And Kwame Brown, let me tell you something, nigga.
Sister T, don't go that far.
Okay.
God damn, that nigga Ed said, hold on, Sister T, hold on, you're going too far now.
Okay, I won't go that far since you told me that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I apologize, Ears. I apologize. I forgot. And please take my apology. Look, Ears, I apologize. Do you accept my apology? You know how I get when I get like this. But do you accept my apology, Ears? And on that note, I'm going to leave because I don't want to mess you up. I know, because I'm in the same boat, so I do apologize for that, honestly. Please accept my apology, baby.
I do.
I'm sorry. I won't make that mistake again, okay? I'm sorry, honey.
Okay. Sister, you had me laughing on a Kevin live.
I got you. We good, Sister T. We good.
Are we okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's all I care about. Now I'm gonna leave right now because y'all know how I get when I get like this. So Ears had to. Thank you, baby, for putting a house on me. Thank you, I appreciate it. When you did it on my platform, but I was about to go in and I apologize, baby, and I'm leaving right now so I won't make that same mistake. And I say, shout out to my Sugar Man. Shout out to the Sugar Man. I told y'all to stop fucking with people that don't mess with you all. And this is a teachable moment for everybody. Seriously, y'all. If people don't mess with you guys, and I mean this for real, leave people alone. A lot of y'all are doing this for other people. No one is targeting you all individually. So on a serious note, just leave people alone that don't mess with you. And especially if you're walking around like this nigga here, talking about how he even say his record was clean. Ears, this nigga say he didn't have a record. He said that
that's a good point.
Yes. Oh. Yes. So I just want you all to know.
He said that record was squeaky clean.
He said
what we seen today.
But we all know 32 charges later. Sister T is out of here. Thank you for the privilege of me having the time to speak on this matter. And I say again, I will take advantage of my own platform. I'm gonna get y'all asses. That's all I got to say. But anyway, thank you so much. And I do apologize again. And thank you for accepting my apology, because I really don't want nothing. Really, I wish nothing bad on you, and I don't want nothing to come from that. So I do apologize. Okay.
Thank you. We good. We good.
Y'all take care. And again, y'all keep up the good work, Sugar Man. Kelly G, girl, wherever you at, because I know your motherfucking ass listening in the crowd. You listening in the background. Shout out to Kelly G. And Sister T sector and Sugar Man sector and Ears to the Street sector is out.
I wish I had my machine. I'd give her a round of applause. But yeah, go ahead, Suge. My bad, man. You've been waiting patiently.
Oh, it's all good. Ain't no biggie. Salute, man, to everybody on the panel. Salute to you, Ears. Man, listen. Oh, boy, I love when these people do this shit to themselves, man. Hey, I mean, seriously, see, Kelly, if y'all heard when we was live, Kelly said we had something else. And I threw a little bluff and was like, well, I already mentioned it, but I really didn't. And I didn't know he was going to stick his foot in his mouth like this, y'all. I am so glad that this nigga came and told these lies. Because we going to come with the police reports, you know, and we're going to get into what this nigga really did. So I'm going to wait and see what he say. You know. Yeah, we're going to get into it.
Hey, sure, he already said a lot.
I already said a lot.
Yeah, I know.
It's paperwork party?
Yeah, oh, man, listen, this dude lying, bro. But thanks, what's his name? Kids 101. Good looking, man. Thanks for sticking your foot in your mouth. You know, you're going to learn not to fuck with people who won't fuck with you, man. You know, I tried to talk to him like a man, and he popped off and just kept on going. So I took 2 hours while doing my live and pulled that information up that quick, that easy. You lying offender. And keep in mind, y'all, when he was 17, that minor was under 13. When he was 24,
That one was, I believe, 16 years old. I heard is what he confessed to. So he got 2 different cases, one in Connecticut, one in Virginia. Now, what he's explaining.
See why Biz end up hitting the link? This got to be why Biz end up hitting the link, bro. Because look, this is Suge coming to confirm shit and to talk about digging into it and going to get the police report and all that type of shit. Yay.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, god damn. I didn't even know about this at the time. Telling you, I didn't even know. The nigga ain't tell me he had 2.
He's talking about that suck his penis thing. That might be the charge for abusive language. He might be explaining that case for the charge. If you look on his record, he got a case for abusive language. That might be what he explained, but it ain't them sex crimes, because in both of them cases, he actually had sex with him. It was penetration.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, what?
Oh, wow.
What?
Sue me,
Wow.
Oh, shit. Listen, so Suge saying shit like this, you know Biz going crazy, nigga. You know Biz is fucking losing it. Could you imagine Biz hearing this shit in real time, hearing Suge say that he actually had sexual, like, yo, you know Biz losing it, nigga. Yeah, he couldn't help himself. He ended up hitting this motherfucking panel.
It was penetration.
Whoa. Whoa, what?
Oh, wow.
Explain, but it ain't them sex crimes, because in both of them cases, he actually had sex with him. It was penetration.
Whoa. Whoa, what?
Oh, wow.
What?
Sue me,
Wow.
What the? Oh,
yeah, and the unlawful restraint is the same with the sexual assault.
right.
You know? So he took the pussy from a kid.
Oh my fucking.
God damn, Suge over here saying he's, god damn, you know Biz ain't like no, bro. Shit like this make Biz go crazy. Suge saying shit like this, god damn.
Oh, yeah, that
I won't
explains
say
why he
this shit.
played
Did
that
anybody
explains why he
ever
played
watch it
guilty.
live? Anybody watch it live with it explaining?
Hold on. Let me ask you something. This is on document?
What?
God. Oh.
What is?
Okay.
Is what? Is what?
It's fucked up.
Damn.
Oh shit. Damn. So this is the 1999 incident or the 2005 incident?
What is what?
The incident you just was speaking of.
Unlawful restraint.
Yeah.
The sexual assault. That was 99. I'm the same.
Shout out to D-Lo the King for gifting 20 memberships to the Wabbittube network. So far, Just Plain Valentine was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Shout out to D-Lo the King. If the rest kick in, I'm going to shout it out. Lot of mercy. If you got gifted a membership by D-Lo the King, make sure you tell him thank you. Salute to D-Lo.
That's when he was 17, and the victim was under 13. Read the charge, bro. It has to be sex by force. Actual sex. If it was no sexual content.
God damn, Suge is over here. Suge is driving that message home. Suge is like, nigga, like Suge is not playing. Suge ain't playing. Suge ain't playing. I know that nigga Biz losing it hearing shit like that, bro.
It'd be like the Brother Polite case, lewd and lascivious sexual acts. That's
damn.
No
He compared that nigga.
And that's what he.
Damn, he compared that nigga to Brother Polite. God damn, bro. You know, Biz losing. God damn.
If it was no sexual content, it'd be like the Brother Polite case, lewd and lascivious sexual acts. That's no sexual penetration.
And that's what he said. That's what he said in his video that they tried to.
He lying.
Yeah, I know he lying, but that's what he tried to say.
No, he's lying. Lewd and lascivious is doing things without penetration and all that. You know, jack off and all that old stuff. Like Polite got 6 semen stains on that little girl's shirt. You know, so and he's charged with I think 3 counts of lewd and lascivious. You know.
Damn, Lord of mercy. That sounds crazy. Yo, listen. Listen. Hearing this sounds crazy, right? So I know when Biz hear that shit, he ain't trying to. Boy, I know that nigga. I told him don't hit that panel. Don't be going on them panels. Don't speak, nigga. Just get your paperwork, my nigga. Just get your paperwork, bro.
Not sexual battery, not goddamn sexual assault. He's charged with 3 counts of lewd and lascivious acts with a minor. You know, this Biz, you penetrated at 17, nigga. That victim could have been 8. We don't know. It was under 13. So that.
God damn, Suge going in, bro. Pause. Suge is. Oh man, Suge is going on.
I mean, wasn't even teen. And when he was 24, that victim could have been 8. We don't know. It was under 13. So that means wasn't even teen. And when he was 24, he said out his own mouth that one was a 16-year-old. And that's the sexual battery. That's what he registered for. He's a registered sex offender. You don't have to register as a sex offender for telling somebody to suck your dick. People actually tell the police, suck my dick. The fuck is he?
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna piggyback on. I asked a friend of mine, like in the field, I was like, can you yell at somebody in a car? You've been to California. You can't yell at nobody in a car and they just put a you know, you mess with a minor charging you have to register.
It was speech, right? Like,
bro, people tell the police to suck them off, man.
Yeah,
think
like,
about that.
exactly.
People have told the police
Like, I
to suck
just-
their dicks.
Then you plead guilty to it. If you didn't do anything, you got an old tape recorder. Why is it? I'm not saying he did anything. Alleged. This is all alleged.
Hold on, Big, let him finish up. Let him finish up. He waiting for his turn. Let him finish what he's saying.
No, it's all good. It's all good, man. I just know that he lied from partially of what I heard. He said because I didn't listen to his stream. He's lying. I know what I got is facts. Why he ain't show no paperwork or nothing, man? Like, dude, you tripping over there. You're looking bad, bro. I'm showing your paperwork, nigga.
All you showed was a scuffed recording or something like
Wesley.
that.
Yeah, all of a sudden now he's telling the truth, nigga. Why you ain't been saying nothing?
Yeah.
Talk, man, talk.
Take that. How about he take
Yeah,
that
squeaky
recording?
clean. Oh, God.
Take that recording to the court and get exonerated.
Exactly,
Why
right?
you
He
register
still has a
this?
squeaky clean record now. Okay.
Dude, who the fuck leaves a charge like that on their record for 18 years and they just saying,
right.
I can get exonerated anytime. But you will go show up to fucking get your picture taken and do all that goddamn registering and shit instead of just going up there for the exoneration. I'd rather be in court for exoneration than damn registering every year any damn way.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like,
especially if I'm around my children. Especially if I'm telling people they need to be around their children.
That makes sense why him saying suck my dick and them calling on him, why the police would go and try to arrest him because he was a sex offender. Now, a normal person could have did that and it wouldn't have been no big thing. But when you're a sex offender, you can't even be around nowhere where them kids was around any damn way. And then you went back around the damn kids, apparently.
Then he said, like you said, like both of y'all said, like Suge said. Go ahead, Suge. My bad.
I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. Go ahead. It'll come back.
No, he said that he cracked a car window to talk to him. What type of person, if somebody put a charge on me like that, why would I crack a car window to even be around it? I would probably get away from them, if anything, because they put a charge on me like that. Why would I go and coerce a statement? I digress.
So instead of getting the charge expunged, she went and took a new picture in 2001. Okay.
Oh no, his latest registry is 2020. He got to register like every couple of years or some shit like that.
It's like April 2021 when he took that last picture. April 2021.
Okay. I thought you.
I ain't say he did anything. I ain't say he touched nobody. That's not what I'm saying. This year's, Chaz. I'm not saying he did anything.
Nobody?
I'm not saying that me personally. I ain't saying he did anything. Somebody else want to say that.
These niggas out of here who ain't gonna talk that shit, man. That nigga is on record.
Nah,
Y'all niggas scared to talk, man. Y'all
No, I just don't want to get nobody quiet, but at the same time,
I definitely want to. Hold on, bro. Oh, here we got Biz right here. Don't talk over him. Let the man explain himself.
What I said, I told you. All that shit that Suge was saying, yeah, Biz couldn't take it no more. Biz could not take it no more, nigga. Yeah, see what happened? He right up on the panel.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, so let's hear what Biz got to say now that he decided to jump on Ed's panel.
I definitely want to. Hold on, bro. Oh, here we got Biz right here. Don't talk over him. Let the man explain himself. Floor is on you.
What up? Oh, here's 101. You got it.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Sound like he been crying. Sound like that nigga been crying, and he probably was that whole day. Listen to it. Y'all can hear me? Hey, yo. Sound like he been crying all day. What he said he couldn't even focus at work that day. That shit was fucking him up. Fucking him up. Yo, y'all can hear me? This don't sound like Biz, nigga. I don't even know who that's talking. Who that talking?
What up? Oh, here's 101. You got it.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Suge. I want to talk to Suge.
Bro, he crying, bro. He crying, bro. I gotta laugh because he cried. He cried. You shouldn't even been up there. He crying. You can tell he was crying. Like, nigga. Like, he wiped his motherfucking tears and then got hit that fucking panel. Listen to him. Listen to him. He been going through that shit the whole day. He been going through the drama the whole fucking day. That shit taking its toll on that nigga, man. It's taking its toll on that nigga, bro. Hey, Biz.
Stop the blood clot crying.
They told you, I told you, don't hit these niggas' link, but you go up there and listen to you.
Hey, here, don't talk over him. Let the man explain himself. Floor is on you.
What up? Oh, here's 101. You got it.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Suge. I want to talk to Suge.
All right, I'm go ahead and talk to Suge.
Because
I'm
I,
gonna
I
leave.
was listening to what y'all was saying. Y'all just doing a lot of speculating. Suge, I ain't fucking did that shit, my nigga.
Listen to him trying to appeal to Suge, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, bro, they don't want to hear you. You need to just get your paperwork. This nigga Suge, I want to talk to you. Yo, Suge, I didn't do that shit, bro. Like, nigga, what are you doing? Like, you don't listen. This is how the shit went for real, bro. This nigga is like embarrassing himself, bro. Making shit worse. Making shit worse. Not listening. And he ain't stopped, nigga. He ended up on panels after that.
Listening to what y'all was saying. Y'all just doing a lot of speculating. Suge, I ain't fucking did that shit, my nigga. When
Which
did I
one?
get put
Which
on the
one, bro?
sexual? I want to ask you. I'm not trying to
Which
be
one are you denying? You denying both charges?
Yo, Suge, I want to have a civil conversation, bro.
All right, I'm trying to see what you saying you didn't do. All of it?
No, I'm telling you, I didn't do that shit you talking about in Connecticut. That shit you talking about in Connecticut, because I want to ask you a simple question, right? So I don't know what the fuck you got or what you finding or what you doing, but why wouldn't I be on the registry if I did a first degree penetration? What else you said? What's the name? Why wouldn't I be on the registry since I was 17 or 18? I got put on the
You was
registry in
17.
17. I got put on the registry in 2005, bruh. Not
Oh,
in not
okay,
not that
Biz.
other charge you talking about in Connecticut, bruh. I don't understand why you keep,
You
bruh.
asked the question, now you explaining. You don't have to explain after you ask the question. You ain't gonna change my answer. My answer to why you're not on the registry, I don't know. It could have been a plea agreement. Let me talk, motherfucker. It could
Yo,
have
why
been
you
a
gotta cuss at me? Did I
because
cuss
that's
at
how
you?
Why you gotta cuss at me? Did I cuss at you, man? These niggas got him, boy. That nigga, he humble like a church mouse. All that motherfucking pressure he be having, he ain't got it right now, nigga. He want them to hear him out. Please listen to me. Please believe me. Please, man. Just let me in your ear, man. Like, oh, they ain't the junkies and the motherfucking and sugar booties and all the fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's please, bro. Look, I'm just trying to. Why you gotta raise your voice at me, man? Like, why you gotta yell at me though, bro? Like, yeah. You see how different they are when you got them by the motherfucking balls, nigga. Pause.
Shit, bro. I don't understand why you keep,
you
bruh.
asked the question, now you explaining. You don't have to explain after you ask the question. You ain't gonna change my answer. My answer to why you're not on the registry, I don't know. It could have been a plea agreement. Let me talk, motherfucker. It could
Yo,
have
why
been
you
a
gotta cuss at me? Did I
because
cuss
that's
at
how
you,
I
bruh?
talk, bitch.
Like, damn, I'm trying
Listen,
to
bitch.
get you to
Look, he's straight sunning that nigga. He's straight sunning that nigga. Straight calling him all kind of bitch because he gonna cower, right? Because right now, at this moment, that nigga got Biz by the collar, nigga. You hear me? He done lift that nigga up off his feet by his motherfucking throat, nigga. Right now, Biz just want that nigga to let him go. Hey, he called him all kind of bitches. Nigga, that's how I talk, bitch. What happened, bitch? Straight violating that nigga. Straight violating him, and he gonna sit there and take it. You know why? Because I just want you to hear me. Embarrassing himself. What you doing up there? What you doing up there? But he don't care what these people think, right?
You asked the question, now you explaining. You don't have to explain after you ask the question. You ain't gonna change my answer. My answer to why you're not on the registry, I don't know. It could have been a plea agreement. Let me talk, motherfucker. It could
Yo,
have
why
been
you
a
gotta cuss at me? Did I
because
cuss
that's
at
how
you,
I
bruh?
talk, bitch.
Like, damn, I'm trying
Listen,
to get
bitch.
you to stop
Listen,
doing this
hold on.
before
Can
I
I
before.
talk? I can say what I want to say.
All
Stop
right.
cutting me off. I don't know why you are not on the registry, especially it being your first offense. The courts sometimes they lenient towards people. I don't know.
On the first degree.
Maybe it was in your plea agreement. I don't know.
Why did you plead guilty to it? Answer that. I answered your question. Why did you plead guilty to it?
What you talk? Which one of these cases is you
What is
talking
you
about?
talking about? What you just
Bruh. Yo, nigga. No. What? Nigga.
No. No.
Nigga, like, bro, like, my nigga, when you hear, which one? What the fuck you, I swear, I didn't hear this. Listen, when this happened, I didn't know none of this happened, bro. So you got to see my reaction on my panel when I find out it's more than one, nigga. Like, what? This nigga said, which one? Nigga, which one? Fuck you mean, which one, nigga? That nigga, nigga shook about to lose it. That nigga shook about to lose it on him, man.
defense, the courts sometimes they lenient towards people. I don't know.
On
Maybe
the
it was
first degree?
Maybe it was in your plea agreement. I don't know. Why did you plead guilty to it? Answer that. I answered your question. Why did you plead guilty to it?
What you talk? Which one of these cases is you
What is
talking
you
about?
talking about? What you just asked me about? The Connecticut case. Why did you plead guilty to it? You pled guilty.
What did I plead guilty to?
Oh my fucking God.
No, I'm asking you a question, man.
Yo, boy, nigga, yo, I swear, this is the games I'm talking about. The nigga asking you what he pled guilty to. Like, nigga, what? Wait. What the fuck you mean? Why, nigga? What? What you mean? What you pled guilty? You don't know, nigga? You don't remember? You need me to refresh your memory on what you pled guilty. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, this is how you decide to handle this shit, bro. This how the man want to handle this shit. He want to ask questions like that instead of just being transparent. So what you even come up there for?
Connecticut case. Why did you plead guilty to it? You pled guilty.
What did I plead guilty to?
Oh my fucking God.
No, I'm asking you a question, man.
Time to smoke.
No, I'm asking you a question, man. Come on, Suge. Uncle. Come on, Uncle Suge. Sir. Bruh, bro. Come on. I'm just asking a question. Think a different nigga now.
You pled guilty.
What did I plead guilty to?
Oh my fucking God.
No, I'm asking you a question, man.
Time to smoke.
What did I plead guilty to in Connecticut? Can you not hear me?
Can you not hear me?
Did you plead guilty to in 99?
What happened in Connecticut? Tell us what happened, bro.
This is
That's what I'm
Toronto.
asking you. I'm asking you because I don't know. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I just did a
How was
live
he supposed
stream.
to know it's your situation?
Yes,
What he's talking about in Virginia,
I just did a
and what
fucking
he's
live stream for hours. I dropped my link, and then your bitch
No.
ass lied and said I wouldn't. I was asking you to come back up. Man, I hate you.
bro, I was
lying-ass fucking
backstage,
predators.
Shook. I was
Oh my
backstage. You
God
kept muting
damn.
me, and then you dropped me down.
Yo, man sounds so motherfucking like he pleading, but I was backstage though when you muted me and you kept dropping me down. But come on, Suge, you know you my guy, man. I would never do nothing to you. It's disrespect you, Suge. Come on, man. You know it's me. It's Biz, Suge. Come on, Suge. Why you mad at me, man? Why you gotta yell at me, man? Me and you so good, bro. You know how we do, bro. We good. Like why? Come on, Suge. Like, bro, you looking crazy. Looking crazy.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I just did a
How was
live
he supposed
stream.
to know it's your situation?
Yes,
What he's talking about in Virginia,
I just did a
and what
fucking
he's
live stream for hours. I dropped my link, and then your bitch ass lied and said I wouldn't. I was asking you to come back up. Man, I hate you.
bro, I was
lying-ass.
back.
He sure was lying. He sure was lying. And then he said he didn't say he's not coming back up, and he said he's gonna go live, and he did. So like, come on, you lied. And I pointed that out when he said it to Kwami. Like, come on, bro, you lying, bro. You know damn well he dropped you down after you didn't want to fucking abide by his rules and let Kelly G talk. And then after he got his point across, you was still in the chat, and he said, "Yo, hit the link. Explain yourself now. You got the floor." And you said, "Nah, I'm gonna do it on my own panel." That's what the fuck you said. So why would you lie? So Suge has a right to be upset on that part.
In Connecticut. Tell us what happened, bro.
That's
You
what
just
I'm
tell
asking
us.
you. I'm asking you because I don't know. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I just did a
How was
live
he supposed to
stream.
know it's your situation?
Yes,
What he's talking about in Virginia,
I just did a
and what
fucking
he's
live stream for hours. I dropped my link, and then your bitch ass lied and said I wouldn't. I was asking you to come back up. Man, I hate you,
Bro, I
lying
was
ass fucking
backstage,
predator.
Shook. I was
Oh my
backstage. You kept
fucking
muting me, and then you dropped me down.
Oh my fucking God. Listen, bro, you pled guilty. Why?
I'm
So
asking
you, so you
what
never
did I plead?
did you go to court? Did you go to court?
You don't want to answer the question.
Court in Connecticut.
You keep saying I pleaded guilty, and then you
Did
keep
you
bringing
go to
this
court
first
in
degree
Connecticut?
sexual offense up, bro.
Y'all hear these fucking games? This is why I want to slap these niggas, man.
Chuck, listen, I don't disagree with you, bro. He playing games, bro. And the shit is so obvious. Like, look at him. He playing games, bro. He's not being transparent, bro. He playing around. But he want people to believe him, though. And he playing.
You go to court in Connecticut.
You keep saying I pleaded guilty, and then you
Did
keep
you
bringing
go to
this
court
first
in
degree
Connecticut?
sexual offense up, bro.
Y'all hear these fucking games? This is why I want to slap these niggas, man.
Bitch.
Is it? Hold
Went
up,
to
fuck
court in
this. Hold up,
Connecticut.
man.
Said
Is
you
it just me? Seriously, y'all.
I'm telling you that I
Hey,
pleaded
relax
guilty
and
in
ask the question,
Virginia.
bro. Did you catch a
I
charge
pleaded
in
guilty in Virginia.
Did you catch a charge in Connecticut?
In Virginia for sexual battery. I
No,
slayed
I'm
that.
asking about
See, you
Connecticut.
talking about when you say that
Connecticut.
that curse, what it was, curse and abuse, right? That's when I call somebody a bitch.
Let's start right here. Did you live in Connecticut?
That wasn't nothing to do with no sex shit.
Bro,
So
I'm just asking a simple question, bro. Let's start with small questions. Did you live in Connecticut?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes. Why he sound like such a kid, bro? This is Kid 101. He sound like a kid, bro. He sound like a little motherfucking teenager, little motherfucking 10-year-old or something. This sound like Kid 101. Listen to him.
No sex shit.
Bro, I'm just asking a simple question, bro. Let's start with small questions. Did you live in Connecticut?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking. What I'm simply saying is,
what years did you live in Connecticut?
man, I was born in Connecticut. I've been said that.
When did you move away from Connecticut?
Shit, bro. You talking years ago, bro?
Oh my God.
Y'all know for us to have our years right. I mean, come on now, you can remember this now. I know you know what year you moved from Connecticut, bro.
No, I really don't, bro. It was long ass time ago. I've been in Virginia for a while now.
Okay, so did you ever catch a charge in Connecticut? Any kind of charges in Connecticut?
I mean, probably, hell yeah. Probably caught some charges in Connecticut.
Bro, you know if you caught charges in Connecticut,
but
bro.
this one, not, yeah, I'm saying.
Okay, did you graduate? Let's try this. Did you graduate in Connecticut?
Yep.
Okay, so before you graduated, have you had any charges?
I think I got a 3rd degree assault.
Okay,
Not
any
no
charges?
sexual assault.
Nothing with no sexual assault. Cool.
Right.
Okay.
Listen, man. I got a 3rd degree assault in Connecticut. And that's what I was put on probation for. So what Suge keeps saying this sexual shit that in 1st degree. I mean, I'm just asking a simple question. If I had a 1st degree sexual offense in Connecticut, I would have been they would have put me on the registry.
That's
in
not
Connecticut.
true, man. Stop lying, man. Every rapist don't get put on a sexual registry, bitch. Stop playing games with people. Who the fuck you think you playing games with, nigga?
Whoa,
I hate
bruh.
hoe ass niggas like you. I got 3 numbers. I've been to prison 3 times, motherfucker. I
Bruh,
got
so
8 felonies.
you telling me a 1st degree
Every
sexual offense is not going to be put on the registry, bruh?
Everyone don't. Every sexual offender does not get put on the registry, nigga. Period.
Nigga,
so
that don't make sense.
Y'all notice his only defense is, why am I not on the registry? Motherfucker, you probably was and not no more. That could have expired, bitch. That shit happened in 99.
Hey, you a bitch, man. Stop doing that.
Stop playing games, nigga, you fucking child predator.
Nigga, ain't no.
Hey, Biz starting to get some courage now. Hey, you a bitch. Hey, you a bitch, man. Stop saying that. Oh shit, Biz about to turn up, y'all. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun. Biz about to turn up, y'all. Oh shit, y'all. It's about to go down.
Every sexual offender does not get put on the registry, nigga. Period.
Nigga,
So
that
stop
don't
trying
make
to break it.
sense.
Y'all notice his only defense is, why am I not on the registry? Motherfucker, you probably was and not no more. That could have expired, bitch. That shit happened in 99.
Hey, you a bitch, man. Stop doing
Stop
that.
playing games, nigga. You fucking child predator.
Nigga, ain't no fucking child predator,
You ain't
you
supposed to be
lying
in high
ass
schools.
motherfucker.
We about to call these high schools.
You fucking
We
capping
about to
right now,
call these
bro.
motherfucking high schools and see if you supposed to be in them schools, nigga. I'm on your ass.
Nigga, what? I'm gonna be in the schools every game.
Okay, we gonna see.
I know we gonna see,
You
nigga.
ain't supposed to be.
That's bullshit. That's why I'm telling you, you fucking, I don't know what the fuck you think you doing, man. You borderline slandering the shit out of me
Nigga,
right
I'm
now.
not no 13-year-old kid.
So,
Nigga, I don't give a fuck how old you is. You slandering the shit out of me right now,
Okay,
bro.
sue me, bitch. You fuck kids.
I'm telling you that I pleaded guilty in Virginia.
Hey,
bro, in Virginia.
You're looking at them little boys running up and down the court. You ain't supposed to be, nigga.
Yo, this nigga Shook, no, Shook. Shook, you go. No! God, yo, Shook, no, bro. Damn, no. Shook, don't say that. Damn. Shook on some. Yo, God, damn. No. Yo. Shook, come on, Shook. God damn, why? Come on, don't tell a man. God damn. Shook on some bullshit. Shout out to Uncle Shook, boy. Boy, he ain't playing with that nigga biz. God damn, that nigga Shook said, yo, man.
Man, you borderline slandering the shit out of me right
I'm
now.
not no 13-year-old kid.
So,
Nigga, I don't give a fuck how old you is. You slandering the shit out of me right now,
Okay,
bro.
sue me, bitch. You fuck kids.
I'm telling you that I pleaded guilty in Virginia.
Hey,
bro,
in
Virginia.
You're looking at them little boys running up and down the court. You ain't supposed to be, nigga. I'm telling on you.
Hey, boy, if it's on document, it ain't slander, homeboy.
Yo, Shook said, I'm telling on you. That nigga Shook said, I'm telling. He waved the finger too. He said, I'm telling on you. That nigga Shook stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, if it's
Little
on
boys, you're looking at them little boys running up and down the court. You ain't supposed to be, nigga. I'm telling on you.
Hey, boy, if it's on document, it ain't slander, homeboy.
Yo,
you the one got to go to the court and get that shit cleared up because this
I don't
says
gotta
you
go to the court, bruh. Listen, if I was had a felony on my record,
bro, you can't be on the
registry. You know, a felony sex offender, cannot get off the registry.
Well, why you still on it 20 years later? Damn near 20 years later.
Right.
Because I didn't go to take it off.
Ronald over there like, right.
All I gotta do is petition the court.
I
got a misdemeanor sex offense.
Man, ain't no fucking misdemeanor. What the fuck?
I'm telling
that shit does sound crazy. The man said he got a misdemeanor sex offense. Yo, that shit just sound crazy. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, nigga? That nigga almost said it like it was nothing. Like, nigga say he got a misdemeanor sex offense. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
off. All I gotta do is petition the court.
I
got a misdemeanor sex offense.
Man, ain't no fucking misdemeanor. What the fuck?
I'm telling you the truth, bro. The more, bro, Suge.
That's what they told you? You got a misdemeanor sex offense?
Bro, I'm telling you I do. It's a misdemeanor sex offense. Sexual battery.
It says a felony, though.
Bro,
Why
and
is
I'm
it?
telling you, I don't have no felonies on my record, my nigga.
Okay, let me ask you this then. What about the
This
unlawful
nigga is pulling
restraint?
up arrest records and shit like
What
that
about
and all type
unlawful
of shit.
restraint?
He's not pulling
Is
up
unlawful-
my actual. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man. That's why
Can
I'm
we
telling
talk
him
about
he should
Can
chill
we
because
talk
he
about
borderline
unlawful
slandering me,
restraint?
bro.
Can we talk about unlawful restraint?
Bro, when you keep when he say that, right, he always pair that with the first degree sexual offense. And I'm telling him none of that shit exists. It's a thought. I got assault third degree.
So did you get
That's
charged
equivalent
with
to
it?
punching
Though?
somebody in the face.
What
Did
is
you get
the
charged
It
with
wasn't
it?
no fucking first degree nothing, man. Huh?
Hey, Biz, can I ask you a question, man? I'm just trying to be manly. Please, let me just say this, guys. Please, on the pain. I'm asking for just to ask this. Biz, can you hear me?
Bro, I'm listening, and I ain't never take no pussy from nobody, bro.
Okay, you cool, bro. I ain't say you did. I'm never gonna say you
So
did
when he
because I don't.
when he
Hold on.
say first degree, when he's saying first degree sexual assault, that is R word, bro.
But Biz,
That's what they charged you with, though, bro.
but
They
Biz,
just
can I
happened
ask
to
you a
drop it
question?
down.
Can I ask you a question? When you were talking about ears or anybody else, yeah, you was on another panel. Did you not know the whole parameter of their whole cases of who the hell they was with? But you went with what they said to talk about
Right.
somebody else.
What the fuck
You
is we
did.
talking? Man, I'm talking about what this
You
dude
did, right?
keeps saying about me.
Okay, so now it feels bad that somebody's is running your name through the mud, but you're running everybody else's name through the mud.
Shout out to Blizzy. Drop a bomb for that one.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
That nigga like, nigga, didn't you do the same shit to people? Yeah, well, now it's happening to you. You don't like it, right?
What the fuck
You
is we
did.
talking? Man, I'm talking about what this
You
dude
did,
keeps
right?
saying about me.
Okay, so now it feels bad that somebody's is running your name through the mud, but you're running everybody else's name through the mud.
I ain't running that nigga name through the mud. We telling the fucking truth. Y'all got
Yeah, this is all true.
Listen, Shug, man, I'm telling you, bro. I got assault third degree.
Niggas a tear cut, nigga. Better look. I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. What the fuck is you saying? You assaulting kids, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
So did you get
assaulting
locked
no
up at
damn kids on
17,
nothing.
Biz?
You
Bro,
got
I ain't never, bro,
minors.
listen, man.
Multiple
I ain't
minors,
never did
nigga.
nothing to no
Eminem.
child,
You
bro.
M&M's, nigga, plain.
It ain't no
Did
fun
you
when the rabbit got the gun.
Multiple
Bro,
minors.
but he up here going crazy for no reason, nigga.
Biz, did you
Like
get
he
locked
can't
up at
talk. You know what I'm
17?
saying? He fucking screaming and hollering and shit. Then when I start cussing, he is gonna fucking want to drop me down.
Biz, did you get locked up at
Bro, this nigga worried about getting dropped and all type of shit. When I start cussing, he's gonna want to drop me down. And I need to be up here with you guys so that I can plead my case to you because I really care about what y'all think about me, man. And the fuck?
For no reason,
Biz,
nigga.
did
Like
you
he
get locked
can't
up at
talk. You know what I'm
17?
saying? He fucking screaming and hollering and shit. Then when I start cussing, he is gonna fucking want to drop me down.
Biz, did you get locked up at 17?
Who that? Ronald? What you said? Did I get
Yes.
locked up at 17?
At 17, yes.
Yes, assault third degree. I'm saying that. He keeps
What
saying this
kind of
sexual
assault?
assault shit. A regular assault third degree, bro. I never been put on no sexual registry.
So that
Listen, man, I never
charge
been
in
put on no
99,
sexual
you don't know where
registry
that
in the
came
state of
from.
Connecticut, bro. Never was put on no sexual registry
But that
in the state of
charge,
Connecticut.
that charge from 99, you don't know where that
Think we
came from.
Kwami.
Ronald was just on this man panel. Now Ronald over here motherfucking interrogating this nigga. Ain't that funny, bro? Like, look how tables turn with that. This nigga here.
You don't know where that
In the
came
state of
from.
Connecticut, bro. Never was put on no sexual registry
But that
in the state of
charge,
Connecticut.
that charge from 99, you don't know where that
Think we
came from.
Kwami.
Huh?
Sorry, Ronald.
No, you good.
Bro, I
That
never been put on no sexual registry in the state of
Right,
Connecticut.
but that charge from 99, do you like have any recollect anything from like do you remember that charge from 99?
What he is saying?
Right.
No.
Okay.
But you just said that you guys were critiquing
I'm
ears
saying
because
assault.
hold on, Biz.
I got
Hold
charged
on,
with
Biz.
assault third
Y'all didn't
degree.
know when ears said
Hold on,
he didn't
Blizzy.
know
Now,
exactly.
Blizzy. Let him go ahead and tell his story. Let him tell the story real quick. Go ahead, Biz.
You said Blizzy
Go
or
ahead,
Biz?
Biz. Biz.
Oh, I thought you
Go
said
ahead.
Blizzy.
Yeah, let him tell the story. Go say his story.
I got assault third degree in Connecticut. This sexual shit came in Virginia. And that shit wasn't no fucking forcible nothing.
I know I got that part.
It was something like Levicious something. It was a
Right.
Levicious I forgot the initial charge and I pled out to a fucking a sexual battery charge because motherfucking they told me I was gonna get 15 years or motherfucking take 1 year probation with no jail time and I was young, and I ain't realized that I should have
So
took that
just
shit to
saying
trial
SMD.
But you're
because I
trying
would have
to,
beat
but
that
you're
shit.
trying to tell
Niggas
people about
backstage.
cryptocurrency, and you're
Bro,
trying to tell people about how you,
y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill, man. Let this man
all right.
tell his story, man.
Here's
Goddamn, we ain't here to
Chug's
interrogate
backstage.
him. Let him tell his story.
Chug is backstage, by the way.
Let Biz tell his story.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Finish up.
No, I'm saying in Virginia, bruh, I pled out to sexual battery. Bro, I can answer these charges. That's why I'm saying is this shit is like irritating the fuck out of me when I keep hearing this shit.
So you don't know nothing about
Why
those
would you
charges
plead
and
out to a sexual charge you didn't do?
The first charge I got in Virginia was
Y'all, my
something
bad,
I
y'all. I ain't
forgot
mean
the
to.
even
I ain't
name
mean to
of
kick
it.
it. I ain't mean to kick nobody down. That was actually.
I'll drop down.
Oh, okay.
It was like lascivious something lascivious intent or something because they said what they said was I told them to suck my dick for $240, but I didn't
let's talk
say that.
about Connecticut.
Yo,
Chill, Ronald. Let the man talk, bro.
God damn, yo. I didn't say that. What I said was suck my dick. It was about the tow truck situation. I'm telling the goddamn truth about that.
So what about Connecticut?
When he's talking about Connecticut, I'm
hold
telling
on.
him it was assault third degree in Connecticut. All
Okay,
this
so
first degree sexual assault shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
my question is, why would you
I didn't
plead?
never take nobody draws, nigga.
Yeah. Why would you plead to something you know you didn't do, especially a sexual assault?
I didn't plead, bro. I did not plead to no sexual assault.
You
That's
just
what I'm.
said it out of your own mouth.
I said
That's
assault
why I
third.
stopped and let you keep going.
Bro,
No, hold
assault
on.
third
Relax.
degree is not sexual
You said you
assault.
pleaded to the sexual battery, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what we're talking about. Why would you
Shut
plead to
the
sexual
fuck
battery
up!
if you know you didn't do it at all?
Because they told me I had a public defender. That motherfucker told me if I went to trial, I would face like 15 years or all this shit. Nigga, I was young. I was like, damn, I ain't trying to go to jail that long. You know what I'm saying? I got him on tape saying I didn't do that shit. Right? I just played that tape where the girls was saying that I didn't do that shit.
Why not play it in court?
I played it in court, nigga. Listen, man. They wasn't, bruh. You know how, I don't know, Suge said he been to prison. So that means he understand how the system works. So when you go
I
in there,
understand how the system works. I've been to
okay,
court
you
too.
been
So
locked up too. It was a plea bargain deal, bro. I never went to a court date. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. So how you?
God damn. Everybody, all the people that done been to jail before say I. Mom boss is like, nigga, I've done been to jail before, nigga.
All business, all business.
Lord of mercy, hey, she ain't playing.
You know,
I never went.
I've been to.
They wasn't, bruh. You know how, I don't know, Suge said he been to prison. So that means he understand how the system works. So when you go
I
in there,
understand how the system works. I've been to
okay,
court
you
too.
been locked up too. It was a plea
I
bargain
understand.
deal, bro. I never went to a court date. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So how you
I
know?
never went
How
to
you
like
know
a
it was
trial
not?
or nothing like that. My
You don't know.
lawyer got the tape. My lawyer got the tape. And I had a witness to the tape because my boss was with me. He the one told me to fucking record they ass. So when I went to the fucking courthouse, my boss in the tape, I gave it to my lawyer. My lawyer gave it to the fucking prosecutor. They went in there and was talking, right? They come back with a plea deal. And my lawyer was like, yo, this is a good deal because you ain't gonna have to register. Is what he told me. He told me I wasn't gonna have to register. I was gonna get 1 year probation, no jail time.
Problem with that is his tape says that he took a plea deal and he got to register because they was trying to give him 15 years, so he took a plea and now he got to register. He said that to the girls on the tape. So that's the problem with that story right there.
Yo, this is a good deal because you ain't gonna have to register. Is what he told me. He told me I wasn't gonna have to register. I was gonna get 1 year probation, no jail time. So I accepted that. But eventually, when I went to probation, I didn't even have to do any probation because by the time I finished the probation shit, they was trying to figure out whether I was gonna register or not. And then I registered. But again, a violent sex offender, right, does not get to come off the registry. I can go get off the registry because the 15 years is past.
Bro, you hear this guy? He ain't saying he can get off the registry because he ain't do it. He's saying he can get off the registry because the 15 years has passed. And it's like, bro, you sound crazy, bro. You feel me? Like, you sound crazy, nigga. It's like, it's like, it's like I ain't get out of jail because I ain't do the crime. I got out of jail because I served all my time. Like, nigga, what? What are you trying to prove here? You sure what are you trying to prove? Because you fucking up. If you trying to prove something else, then you fucking up.
Because by the time I finished the probation shit, they was trying to figure out whether I was gonna register or not. And then I registered. But again, a violent sex offender, right, does not get to come off the registry. I can go get off the registry because the 15 years is passed since I first got that charge. So after the 15 years is up, I could go right now and get off the registry. Like, all I need to do is go to the court and petition the court to take me off that shit, and I'll be off of that shit.
So, Biz, you realize you just said that if you took the plea, you wouldn't have to register, correct?
Right. That's what my lawyer told me, but that wasn't what
Hold
happened.
on. Give me a second. Give me a second. So what are you registering for then?
What are you talking about, man? No, my lawyer kind of like.
Hold on. Let me finish. You said what am I? You asked me what am I saying? I'm telling you.
I told you sexual battery, bro.
Let me reiterate my question.
Who is this?
You just got finished saying your public defender or your lawyer told you if you took the deal, you would not have to register as a sex offender. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. That's what my public defender told me. Yes.
Okay. Just now, you just said it took you something about how long it took you to get off the registry. So what was you registered
No, I
for?
never got off the registry. See, I think you're not listening. Listen, man. I fucking took the plea bargain. My lawyer told the reason why I took the plea bargain was because he told me I wasn't gonna have to register. But when I went to probation office, right, they were saying that I had to register, and I was like, no, I don't, because my lawyer said I didn't have to do that. So they was fighting, like not fighting. They was like going to court trying to see what I had to do, and it took them like 8 months to figure that out. So by the time the end of my probation came, I didn't even really have to do probation.
But you still had to register though.
Right. That's what he said. He said you had to register. I was like, bro, that's not what they told me. They didn't tell me I had to register when I took this deal. You know what I'm saying? They told me I didn't have to register. I was like, can I bring this back up in court? They was like, no, it's too late. You already took the plea.
Why do y'all let people talk in circles like this? He just said, why didn't he have to register? He wasn't on the register. If I did this, if that happened in Connecticut, why the register? Now he's just saying that he took a plea that he wouldn't have to register. Like I said, that's what happens on plea deals. And he denied that. But fuck all that. Let's just go all the way around to Biz. How is this, bro? He said that Connecticut incident was because he told somebody to suck his dick, right?
No.
That was Virginia.
That was Virginia, Suge. Yo, you so busy cussing at me, you not listening to me, man.
No, that's what we were talking about.
No, I was talking about Virginia.
He a nasty nigga, man.
But it's not because I didn't get in trouble.
Aaron
because
started off asking you, did you go to court in Connecticut? What? I don't know what the fuck y'all listening to. He done talked y'all into Virginia.
No, I already said it.
I said it up in Connecticut. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
I'm still in 1999.
He done talked. No, that's what we was talking.
Damn, I wasn't even watching the screen. I was just listening. Thinking I had this shit up.
Talking about.
No, I was talking about Virginia.
He a nasty nigga, man.
But at the end of the day, this nigga up there with all that shit on the screen anyway. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching the screen.
You not listening to me, man.
No, that's what we was talking about.
No, I was talking about Virginia.
Man, he a nasty nigga, man.
But it's not because I didn't get in trouble
Aaron
because
started off asking you, did you go to court in Connecticut? What? I don't know what the fuck y'all listening to. He done talked y'all into Virginia.
no, I already said it. I said
Started off in Connecticut. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
I'm still in 1999.
Thank you, Bomb Boss. What is they talking about?
Exactly.
I said in Connecticut I got charged with assault third degree. I said in Connecticut I got charged with assault third degree.
Okay.
Get his ass shook.
This is assault first degree.
You said that wasn't sexual. Because you kept saying, how is this on the registry? Then you got to talking about you took the plea. So you mixed that to fucking Virginia. That's why I'm fucking confused. Let's get back to Connecticut, bro. Where you said this sexual charge ain't yours. What was that? Was that juvenile court or adult court? Because it was a minor and you was 17. Was that juvenile court or adult court? Number one. Kids 101.
What you say? Juvenile court. What the fuck?
It was juvenile court.
Bruh, I got charged with assault third degree in Connecticut. Assault third degree, not no sexual shit. What I never got convicted of no sexual shit, bro.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
So why on the screen it says sexual assault first degree found guilty?
Shug, you wrong as hell.
Yo, but I'm telling Shug, I don't know what the fuck he's looking at, but that is not true.
Ronald backstage.
That right there is not true.
Oh my God.
That first degree sexual assault found guilty, that shit is not.
That nigga said, I don't know why I say that shit. Yo. That nigga said, I don't know why I say that shit, nigga. Interesting.
True. That shit is not true. That right there.
Shug, you wrong as hell.
Yo, but I'm telling Shug, I don't know why. Third degree, not no sexual shit. What I never got convicted of no sexual shit, bro.
So why on the screen it says sexual assault first degree found guilty?
Shug, you wrong as hell.
Yo, but I'm telling Shug, I don't know what the fuck he's looking at, but that is not true.
Ronald backstage.
That right there is not true.
Oh my God.
That first degree sexual assault found guilty, that shit is not true. That shit is not true. At all. I'm not a felon. That is a felony. What he's saying right now is a felony, and I'm not a felon at all. Those charges he's saying is felony charges.
You on registry right now for misdemeanors?
Yes. Shug, yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is Shug? What I want you to do, right? Because you gotta research.
Got your whole record right here, and
Shug, I'm not. I don't got no felony.
He denying the Connecticut because I want to get to the unlawful restraint that goes with that sexual assault, but he's just flat out denying it. So that wasn't.
Now that's where the story get interesting. Like, yo, the unlawful restraint. That's what unlawful restraint. Are you guilty of that? Did you plead guilty to that? Oh shit! If you plead guilty to that don't look good. So that's where it's like, yo, because I ain't know, like, bro, nigga, at this point I didn't know none of this shit was happening.
Denying the Connecticut because I want to get to the unlawful restraint that goes with that sexual assault, but he's just flat out denying it. So that wasn't you. This is your birth. This is Raymond Alterberry. What the fuck?
Raymond.
So what happened that day? Now this nigga talking about Raymond.
I don't know.
Raymond Wesley Alterberry.
Arterberry, nigga.
And I'd be like, what the hell am I reading? You know.
So actually, the unlawful restraint say 2001 March. Don't you see that date?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That
Yep.
shit sound crazy.
I'm gonna say like it's 2 months
No, hold on.
probation.
That's,
Hold
hold on.
He's
Listen,
saying
hold
one
on.
is 1999 and one is
Y'all fucking
2001.
up.
I'm like, bro,
Cause
what the
he's a
fuck?
Chester, a
See, y'all fucking
Chester.
up. That's the disposition date. Both those things happened on the 10/31. Nigga, stop playing. 1999. Stop playing. This the disposition date.
He Suge ain't playing. Suge like, nigga, you got these same charges on the same day. What is this unlawful restraint you talking about? Nigga, he like, yo, you got this shit on the same day, bro. What the fuck is this unlawful restraint we talking about?
Let's make sure we ain't missed nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's not on my record. Look. Probation violation. Go down. Guilty. I wanna go down. Son. Probation violation. Guilty. Look. Go down. I wanna go down. Son. Please. Clip. Guilty. These broke YouTubers. Please. Go down. I wanna go down. Son. What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third. Go down. Guilty. Go down. Son. Guilty. These is literally on there. Guilty. Call a lawyer, like, yo, I think guilty, giving me a bad name to masses. Guilty, different house, Emley Street, right? That's my mother. Shout out to my mom, she died. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. 10/13. These broke YouTubers. Right here, this date, 10/13/99. We guilty. Go down. 10/13/99, so it's not two separate charges, it's the same charge. So you got right here, broke YouTubers, 99. Guilty. That's that unlawful restraint you talking about. Now, so since you wanted to know what that was, right, son? I go down. Guilty. You know this happens when I go down. Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Guilty.
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Bro Rich for making that drop. Fire drop. Lot of mercy.
Go ahead, son.
Stop playing. And he tried to run with that misrepresentation of the information.
So what was the disposition date? What are you saying? 2001 or 1999?
Yes, 2001. You was charged in 99. 10,
and then
13,
what was the
13? That's why I asked you, was it juvenile court or adult? And you said juvenile.
No, I said, what is juvenile? I ain't know there was. I ain't got no juvenile.
Man, Sister T about to fire your ass up, man.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Suge. It is from the 1999 when he received probation for time served on the 2001.
God damn, they over here digging Biz motherfucking pastor. God damn, they all up in that nigga shit, bro. You hear that? She like, oh, it says he got time served for the God damn, bro. They all up in that man. God damn.
Your ass up,
man. Okay, yeah, you're right, Suge. It is from the 1999 when he received probation for time served on the 2001 date.
Yes.
What is 2000? What is 2001 though?
10/13. Unlawful restraint and the sexual assault. He kept somebody. He raped somebody.
No, I didn't. Suge.
Damn. Yo, that nigga Suge used the R word on that nigga. God damn, you know Biz fucking losing his mind. Nigga.
10/13. Unlawful restraint and the sexual assault. He kept somebody. He raped somebody.
No, I didn't. Suge.
Under 13.
Suge. I don't think you want to keep saying that, my nigga.
Bitch, I ain't gotta say it no more. I said it once.
And nigga said, yo, I'm fucking dead. He trying to convince Suge to stop saying it. He trying to scare Suge. Suge, I don't think you want to keep saying that. That nigga already said it once. Nigga, what the fuck? Like, hey, yo, Biz trying to convince him not to say that shit no more. Suge, you don't want to keep saying that, man. Suge, you better be careful saying that. Like, who the fuck you trying to scare?
What is 2000? What is 2001 though?
10/13. Unlawful restraint and the sexual assault. He kept somebody. He raped somebody.
No, I didn't. Suge.
Under 13.
Suge. I don't think you want to keep saying that, my nigga.
Bitch, I ain't gotta say it no more. I said it once.
He reading the paper.
The fuck
Bruh,
you mean?
Bruh, I ain't never raped nothing.
Yes, you did.
That's a lie.
Yo,
It's not a lie.
yo, that nigga Suge said, yes, you did. God damn. This what you get, Biz. This what you get. This what you get. I told you, don't hit nobody link. Just get your paperwork, and then you can fucking, you know what I mean? No, look what he want to do.
So you reading the paper?
The fuck
Bruh,
you mean?
Bruh, I ain't never raped nothing.
Yes, you did.
That's a lie. Bruh.
It's not a lie.
It is definitely a lie, bruh.
I believe the courts.
Bruh, that is definitely a lie, bruh. So where's the assault third degree? Where you see that at? Nowhere?
Man, B is one nasty nigga,
I
man.
see a 2008 second degree assault charge.
It's some 2 other regular assaults.
Bruh, you got to have, bruh, that is
degree.
not my, bruh, I don't know what the fuck my nigga Suge. That shit is wrong, nigga. I ain't got.
My nigga Suge. I know he ain't just my nigga Suge.
No!
Listen to Biz. I ain't know what the fuck my nigga Suge. Nigga what? Yeah, nigga Suge. Really, the junkie. Y'all forgot he the junkie? Man, these niggas can't be serious. You see how Suge had this nigga at his mercy? All these names and all this shit they talk about him now is my nigga Suge. My nigga Suge. That nigga's different.
Bruh. So where's the assault third degree? Where you see that at? Nowhere?
Man, B is one nasty nigga,
I
man.
see a 2008 second degree assault charge.
It's some 2 other regular assaults.
Bruh, you got to have, bruh, that is
degree.
not my, bruh, I don't know what the fuck my nigga Suge.
Tasha Z's donated $2 through Super Chat. Sorry, nothing funny about this. There is a victim.
Shout out to Tasha Z's for the super chat. He says, sorry, nothing funny about this. There is a victim. Y'all the mercy.
Second degree assault charge.
It's some 2 other regular assaults.
Bruh, you got to have, bruh, that is not my, bruh, I don't know what the fuck my nigga Suge. That shit is wrong, nigga. I ain't got no second degree assault, nigga. I got a third degree assault. And it ain't in 2008. You whatever you talking in 2008.
It go a third degree assault right here in the year 2000, bitch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so this on here too.
Get him, Suge.
But that's what I'm talking about, though.
Let me share my screen, man, because this nigga think he playing games with people, man. Look. Who the fuck you think you playing with, boy?
Let me know when you ready,
But
Suge.
I'm telling you about the assault third degree. I'm telling you about that, though.
What? Why? What? We don't care. I want to talk about the trespassing, burglary, or driving drunk with a kid in the car. You keep talking about assault. You fuck somebody up, nigga. You probably beat up a chick.
God damn, Suge going off.
Stop with all this wild out shit, man.
He over here pleading with shit. Come on, Suge. Stop with all this wild shit, man. Come on, Suge. You ain't gotta be. Suge, why you so upset, man? Come on, Suge. Calm down, bro. It's not even. Come on, Suge. You know me better than this. Suge, calm down, bro. You ain't gotta be so mad. Why you gotta be so mad? Yeah, this shit crazy. Biz over here. Suge got this nigga at his mercy, bro.
I'm telling you about the assault third degree. I'm telling you about that, though.
What? Why? What? We don't care. I want to talk about the trespassing, burglary, or driving drunk with a kid in the car. You keep talking about assault. You fuck somebody up, nigga. You probably beat up a chick.
Stop with all this wild out shit, man.
Nigga, you a soft ass half breed, nigga.
Suge, man. Listen, man. You keep saying you.
Yo, he called him a sucker ass half breed. He said, Suge, listen, man. Suge, listen, man. This shit crazy. Suge, come on, man. Please, man. Come on, Suge. You don't gotta call me a half breed, man. Come on, Suge. It's me, Biz, your boy. I'm your boy. You just swear they supposed to be cool and they fell out or something. This nigga's crazy.
Trespassing, burglary, or driving drunk with a kid in the car. You keep talking about assault. You fuck somebody up, nigga. You probably beat up a chick.
Stop with all this wild out shit, man.
Nigga, you a soft ass half breed, nigga.
Suge, man. Listen, man. You keep saying that I R word somebody.
Nigga, you got rape charges.
Bruh, if we wasn't on Ears panel, I would raise my voice too, bro.
You wouldn't do
And nigga said if we wasn't on Ears panel, I would raise my voice too, bro. But I don't want to get kicked off of here. I really appreciate Ears letting me up on his panel, even though I called him all type of shit and accused him of all type of shit. Like this shit's so crazy how these niggas do, man.
You keep saying that I R word somebody.
Nigga, you got rape charges
Bruh,
too.
if we wasn't on Ears panel, I would raise my voice too, bro.
You wouldn't do
but
shit.
I know Ears
nigga.
gonna drop
Ain't
me.
no kids on this panel.
Man, Ears ain't worried about you, nigga.
Man, Ears done dropped me
Ears,
plenty
I've been
times,
sharing
bro.
the screen, bro. You got to share it.
All right.
So he's a Chester. A Chester.
This nigga keeps saying I
Damn.
R word
This is
somebody.
his
He
life.
need to chill with that shit. That's not on my record.
This is his life.
Calling the man a Chester. They singing he's a Chester. Damn, niggas vicious, boy. They mean. They mean.
Chester. A
This
Chester.
nigga keeps saying I R
This
word
is his
somebody. He
life.
need to chill with that shit. That is not on my record.
This
I
is
don't have
his
no.
life.
And nigga said they keep saying I with somebody. Chill with that shit. It's not on. That's not on my record, man.
Bro, I don't have no felonies,
You know
bro.
what we mean
I'm
when we say
telling you that shit over and over
rape,
again.
sexual assault, nigga.
Bro, I don't have no felonies on my record, bro.
Is assault in the third degree a felony?
Huh?
Is assault in the third degree a felony?
No.
All that gobbling for Kwami gone
why
wrong.
You keep telling us you got this charge. Here it go. Now what?
I'm telling you, assault in third degree is a misdemeanor. I don't have no felonies on my record, bro. Not one.
Man. This nigga Benz to put his neck on the line for Kwami, man. Doing all this
That's not,
gobbling.
no, what I'm doing is I'm trying to tell him to stop doing this shit before I get upset with this nigga about this shit.
Man, this why.
Yo, listen to him like he got leverage. I'm trying to tell him to stop doing this before I get upset. You hear this nigga Biz over there bluffing? He the one with everything to lose, and he over there talking about, I'm telling him to stop before I get upset, nigga. Nigga's calling his bluff, nigga. He bluffing like a motherfucker.
To put his neck on the line for Kwami, man. Doing all this gobbling.
No, what I'm doing is I'm trying to tell him to stop doing this shit before I get upset with this nigga about this shit.
Man, this why I like to do shit.
Oh shit. Suge, he finna get
This
angry.
why I do shit the way I do it. Look. Hey, Ears, you may have to mute. Ears, hit your mute, bro. It's too loud on us. Hey, listen. This assault this is another charge on the same day, y'all. Look, 10/13/99. He just killing himself. So he was fucking this kid up. Is what he's telling us.
Bruh, Suge, man. I don't want, bruh, Suge, I ain't hitting
It's the same
kids,
date.
man.
So
there's been some violations going on.
Come on, y'all, please, man. Listen, none of this would be going on if it wasn't for me.
See, he don't want to explain how he got the unlawful restraint charge. You feel me? He don't want to explain how he got the unlawful restraint. He just want to say, man, I ain't touched no kid, man. I didn't rape nobody, man. Well, they trying to go through the shit line by line. All right, well, explain the unlawful restraint, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, I ain't touched no kid, man. Nigga, explain the unlawful restraint. So that's the type of shit this nigga was doing, bro. And if that's what you want to do, you shouldn't even hit the panels, bro.
I don't want, bruh, Suge, I ain't hitting
It's the same date. So
there's been some violations going on.
Come on, y'all, please, man. Listen, none of this would be going on if it wasn't for me. Please, let me have this moment, please. Listen.
Oh shit, Suge wanted his moment, Lord of mercy. I hear that. Hey, goddamn, Suge ain't playing with you, nigga. That nigga ain't playing. Shout out to the chat. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Keep saying you did it in February or March. I am telling you, I am the victim. He is doing it now, and I need a why. And until I get that why, fuck Sis, fuck the meal ticket, fuck Mr. Fair Use. I don't trust that game. Till they tell me why Sis was still doing this. And I don't want to keep hearing about them. Talk about me.
When you say them, you just said Sis was doing it, not the meal ticket. I have never heard him.
Yes, the meal ticket was doing it.
No, okay, you said that was in March.
The meal ticket was doing it.
He's doing it now?
Yes.
Meal ticket is disrespecting you now? I don't believe
Listen to me. I'm the victim.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Shout out to chat.
He said the unlawful restraint ain't him. He said the sex charge ain't him. He keep telling us about this assault, third degree. I baited him into this. This the same date. 10/13/1999. Assault. So how is the sex charge not yours? How is the unlawful restraint not yours? But this assault is. Go ahead.
Does it say assault third degree? Because you keep saying assault second degree.
Assault third. Look, assault right here. 3. See that big ass 3? Now, I'm gonna zoom in. This assault 19 sex charge ain't him. He keep telling us about this assault, third degree. I baited him into this. This the same date. 10/13/1999. Assault.
Chuck said he put that nigga in the Dulo twist. He said, yeah, I set that nigga up for the Dulo twist. Yes. Chuck said he set that nigga up for the Dulo twist. Yes. God damn.
Assault, third degree. I baited him into this. This the same date. 10/13/1999. Assault. So how is the sex charge not yours? How is the unlawful restraint not yours? But this assault is. Go ahead.
Does it say assault third degree? Because you keep saying assault second degree.
Assault third. Look, assault right here. 3. See that big ass 3? Now I'm gonna zoom in.
No, I'm not. I can't see the screen.
There you go. Look, boom, right there, nigga. Assault 3.
No, I'm not looking at the screen.
Let me scoot. Okay, bitch, you can see it.
I'm not looking at the screen, man. Why? You don't want to? The man, I'm not looking at the screen. Why? You don't want to look at the screen, nigga? He playing games, though. He playing games with Sugar, and Sugar's getting upset.
How is the unlawful restraint not yours? But this assault is. Go ahead.
Does it say assault third degree? Because you keep saying assault second degree.
Assault third. Look, assault right here. 3. See that big ass 3? Now I'm gonna zoom in.
No, I'm not. I can't see the screen.
There you go. Look, boom, right there, nigga. Assault 3.
No, I'm not looking at the screen.
Let me scoot. Okay, bitch, you can see it. 10/13, right there. Assault 3, right there. 10/13, same date as the sex charge.
No, that's my charge right there. Assault third degree, bro.
See, this is where he start. This is where he start being a little forthcoming. He wasn't going to tell him that the sexual assault got dropped down to assault third. He's like, that's my charge right there. Finally, he's going to say, that's what he got charged for. That's what.
You can see it. 10/13, right there. Assault 3, right there. 10/13, same date as the sex charge.
No, that's my charge right there. Assault third degree, bro.
That's what he said.
That's my charge. It's not no damn sex charges, bro.
He's a violator.
Listen to him. Listen to what he's saying. He's saying he ain't get charged with no sex shit in the Connecticut case. He lying. Because he figured Sugar and them don't got all the information. They don't got the police report. They only got the charges, so they don't know exactly what happened. So that's why he don't want to tell, because he don't want to say exactly what happened. It's like, but bruh, just say what happened. But because you had told your story, but it's like, yo, you ain't saying, you ain't explaining this, nigga. How you got this? How you got the unlawful restraint on the same day as the sex charge, as the same day as the, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not looking at the screen,
Let me scoot. Okay, bitch, you can see it. 10/13, right there. Assault 3, right there. 10/13, same date as the sex charge.
No, that's my charge right there. Assault third degree, bro.
That's what he said.
That's my charge. It's not no damn sex charges, bro.
He's a violator.
But the point is, so you're telling me the same shit. Hold on.
You were either fucking the kid up or fucking the kid.
Hold on, relax.
He keep saying this shit about the kid, bro. That shit,
No,
that
bro,
shit is crazy.
Listen,
Shug.
bro. So you saying that you got one charge, somebody coincidentally got the same fucking charge as you on the same fucking day?
No, I'm saying that I don't know nothing about that other shit he talking about.
Well, you should, because it's you. It's your name on the shit.
That fucking shit in Virginia is what I got put on a sex offender registry for. And I'm asking him, why the fuck, if you see a first degree sexual assault right there, why the fuck am I not on the registry before Virginia? And why I only got misdemeanor? Why I only got misdemeanor misdemeanor sexual battery, bro? And I could get off of that any day.
Bro, you should have been off of that. That shit don't take 15 years to get off of, bro.
Yes, it do, yo. Misdemeanors you get off in 15 years, and fucking violent crimes you can't never get off. But
yeah, but when you cop out, bitch, a plea deal, cop out. Okay.
Yo, you a bitch, nigga. You ain't gonna keep calling me no bitch, Shug.
Biz had enough bitches, bro. Biz done took one too many bitches, bro. He ain't having it no more. Lord of mercy.
Yeah, but when you cop out, bitch, a plea deal, cop out. Okay.
Yo, you a bitch, nigga. You ain't gonna keep calling me no bitch, Shug.
You touch kids, nigga. You a bitch.
Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. You keep saying that.
You touch kids. Later.
Touch no fucking kids, nigga. I got kids, nigga. You sound stupid, nigga. You
but you definitely violated some for sure.
10-13, y'all. Disposition date is the same date on each one of these charges because he probably was on the run and they caught his ass.
Shug.
Another kid.
Shug, that's not true, my nigga.
First degree right here, y'all. Listen, I got two different reports showing this. This report shows 57 charges. The other one only showed 32 or 39. This one got 57. Let me show you. Let me show y'all right here. I ain't even showed y'all because there's some shit on here I ain't showed y'all yet.
Damn. Shug just pulling out more shit on this nigga. Damn. And he right on the panel. He right there. He right there on the panel.
57 charges. The other one only showed 32 or 39. Agree right here, y'all. Listen, I got two different reports showing this. This report shows 57 charges. The other one only showed 32 or 39. This one got 57. Let me show you. Let me show y'all right here. I ain't even showed y'all because there's some shit on here I ain't showed y'all yet. And I'm telling you, I'm coming with police reports to debunk his story. I love when these bitches talk. I love when they bury themselves. Look at this nigga. How many charges? 57 on this one. The other one had 32 or 39. Can't fucking remember. I'm goddamn hot right now. Can't stand sexual.
32.
32. 57 on this one. You goddamn kid toucher.
Yo, 57 fucking charges, my nigga.
Yeah, 57 charges, nigga.
Damn, 57.
And you drive drunk with kids. We can't even get to that, nigga, because you touching kids.
Yeah, but I ain't worried about that shit. I'm worried about
no, you ain't.
I'm worried about this other shit.
You not worried about it? Was not worried about
that nigga. That nigga say I ain't worried about that.
I'm trying to tell
bro,
him
we
that
seen the nigga Drake. We seen the nigga Drake
saying this shit.
So why should we be surprised? Why should we be surprised?
No fucking kids, nigga.
All that meat gobbling for Kwami didn't help now, did it?
That I ain't worried about that. I'm talking about him keep telling people I touch on kids, nigga.
So
that
you
shit right
admit you meat gobble for Kwami.
Is irritating the fuck out of me because
so
I ain't touching no kids. But bruh, do you know I went to court and I got my kids out? I got custody with my kids, my nigga. The judge ain't giving me that. If this shit you saying is real.
So you do admit that you meat gobble for Kwami.
Bruh, I ain't thinking about that. You talking about dumb shit.
Nigga, ask him, yo, so you do admit that you meet Gobble for Kwami. God damn.
So you giving me that if this shit you saying is real?
So you do admit that you meet Gobble for Kwami.
Bro, I ain't thinking about that. You talking about dumb shit right now. This nigga talking about my life and trying to fucking slandering the shit out of me. I'm taking this shit a little personal.
But how's it slanderous if it's on the record?
These niggas talk about ears all day and Suge. They call Suge a teenage lover. They call Ears a teenage lover. How could he be? I just don't understand how it's okay for him to have feelings about it and not them.
I'm shit right now. This nigga talking about my life and trying to fucking slandering the shit out of me. I'm taking this shit a little personal.
But how's it slanderous if it's on the record?
Because he's saying that I touch on the kids and all this weird shit. Those are felony. Charges. I don't have no felony charges on my record, bro.
The paperwork says that, sir. paperwork
The
says that.
paperwork
It's
don't
for the
say I
law
got no
says
felony. Bruh, I'm about to get the fucking Virginia State Police dude, right? Because I'm gonna get him to
Oh
fucking
shit, he
talk
finna
on
get the
this.
police.
On this. No,
That nigga get the paperwork. He keep telling you about he gonna bring somebody to talk and all type of shit. Like, bro, what? Biz, get the fucking paperwork, bro. Everything except get the paperwork. Every option, he okay with every option except get the paperwork.
the
bruh,
paperwork
the
says that. It's
paperwork
for
don't
the law
say I
says
got no
that.
felony. Bruh, I'm about to get the fucking Virginia State Police dude, right? Because I'm gonna get him to
Oh
fucking
shit, he
talk
finna
on
get the
this.
police.
On this. No, I'm talking about the dude. I'm talking about the dude that fucking do this registry bullshit. I'm gonna talk about a real ass Virginia, the dude that do this registry bullshit. And I'm gonna see if he'll talk about this shit. I don't know if he will or not, but I'm gonna see if he'll talk about it.
The fuck? How you got the unlawful restraint? This is what they trying to figure out. Like, how you see what he doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not being forthcoming.
Because y'all not understanding. First, you saying I don't got misdemeanor sex charges. They all felonies, bro. That's not true. It's not true. It's
but
two.
you did
It's
violate a
levels
minor,
of sex. It's levels of sex offenders, bro.
You want to know my thing? My thing is I
But
don't give a fuck
but
if it's misdemeanor
but
or felony. You got 57 of the motherfuckers.
And he touched
I don't
kids.
got no
Hold on.
57 fucking sex crimes, bro.
Got multiple that involve kids. Both
Bro,
minors.
that's not fucking true. This shit breaking my head. Shug.
later.
Nothing don't got nothing to do with no kids, nigga.
Then
When you say
lying about-
kids, you keep talking 12, 13 years old. You tripping,
But
man.
you're talking about minors though.
Yeah, but that's a minor, nigga. I ain't.
Yeah,
bruh. So
And
why
13
in the
year olds
fuck do I
minor.
got? Why the fuck do I
You
claim
just
my
told
kids every
Kev
year
it
on my
was
taxes?
16 You just told Kev it was a 16-year-old and he was 24.
No, I said it's around 16. I don't know the girl's age. I don't really even barely know
It could have been.
I don't even know who the girl was. I only seen her.
It could have been 15 is around 16 because it could
No.
be 17.
Yo, see,
it could be 14. That's around
bruh, I'm
16.
saying, I said around that age.
15,
I
bro.
don't know the girl. I didn't know that, bruh. The girls lied on me, bruh.
Oh really?
How did they know your
Hell
name?
yeah, yo.
Hold
I
on,
can
hold
show you
on.
that shit.
Okay, Biz. How did they know your name?
What you mean? It's on the fucking when I got arrested.
Kids.
Your nickname.
Bruh, listen, man.
Your nickname was on the. Your nickname was on it. So you said you drove back. You said you drove back over there, and then some girls started running your car like Biz.
No,
How
they
did
was
them
running
girls
to
know
my
your
truck.
name?
They was running to my truck, bro.
Well, how did they know your name was Biz?
I
That's
did
your
say
nickname.
car. I did say car, but I meant to say truck because
How did they know your name was Biz and all that? Like, for real, they shouldn't remember you like that. They shouldn't remember your name like that. I'm saying, like, why they even call it? It's just crazy. It just sound crazy.
I was in my tow truck.
They called that nigga Ray.
No, I was in my tow truck.
So you meant to say your tow truck. So you didn't mean to say your car. But why? How did they know your name?
My name is on the fucking police report.
Not Biz.
The hell yeah, or the
Your real
whatever.
name. Your real
they put your
name is on there,
nickname
right?
on that shit and everything.
Bruh. Listen.
Hey.
My name is on the fucking police report.
Not Biz.
The hell yeah, or the
Your real
whatever.
name. Your real
they put your
name is on there,
nickname on
right?
that shit and everything, nigga.
Is that your birth name, Biz?
What are you
Is that
talking
your birth
about?
name?
No, nigga, that's my nickname.
So okay then. So how would they know your nickname?
Bro, they put that shit wherever the fuck them girls was calling me Biz, nigga.
He said they put that shit wherever the fuck them girls were calling. How they know you named Biz? Man, they put that shit wherever the fuck, man. I'm telling you, bro. This type of answers is not good enough.
No, nigga, that's my nickname.
So okay then. So how would they know your nickname?
Bro, they put that shit wherever the fuck them girls was calling me Biz, nigga.
Hey, Biz, instead of getting the police to do the registry, how about you get your probation officer to speak for you?
You Shug, I'm not on probation.
Get your old probation officer to write a letter for you.
You talking about For this Virginia charge? Because
if you just got off, you registered.
really for all
Listen,
57
bro,
of them, really.
I got your registry when the last time you registered, so you still
No,
report
tell me when the
somebody.
first time I registered. Since you got a lot of all that information, tell me when the
Oh
first time I
my
registered.
God, here we go. You do low twist.
This not
White
a
boy
do-lo
tactics.
twist. This is
Biz wants you to tell him about his fucking situation, or else he ain't saying shit.
Half-breed
nigga,
tactics,
you keep-
y'all. These half-breed tactics. That's that white boy in him.
Nah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro,
boyfriend.
that you literally saying some a lot of certain false shit. Like you saying I'm on probation, nigga. I'm not on probation. I don't have no felony sex offenses on my record. I
But
got
you
a
was
misdemeanor.
violated, though.
I got a misdemeanor sex offense on my record, and that's what I'm on fucking Virginia State Registry for. It's for the
You on
misdemeanor
18 years,
assault and battery.
18 years though,
I
bro.
mean, a misdemeanor sexual assault. I mean, not sexual assault,
you
sexual
beating the
battery.
head.
Yeah, sexual
That's
battery. That's
18,
the misdemeanor
18
sexual
years
battery.
though.
Huh?
For 18 years though.
Bruh, no, the misdemeanor is over in 15 years. I just ain't go to the courthouse and take it off.
Bro, you was on it for 18 years.
But you went to go register though. Why wouldn't you go take it off if you go to register?
Bruh, you don't understand. I'm not no fucking
Bro, that was the question of the motherfucking second.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Shout out to Ears. He ain't had a fucking answer for that. You hear this nigga? Listen to the answer to like, nigga, why would you go register instead of getting yourself the fuck off?
courthouse and take it off.
But you went to go register though. Why wouldn't you go take it off if you go to register?
Bruh, you don't understand. I'm not no fucking they don't classify me as no violent. What Suge is all this.
Look at him. Look at him trying to explain why he went and renew his picture instead of just getting the fuck off the list. I can't break this shit. Yo, this shit crazy.
When you go take it off if you go to register.
Bruh, misdemeanor is over in 15 years. I just ain't go to the courthouse and take it off.
But you went to go register though. Why wouldn't you go take it off if you go to register?
Bruh, you don't understand. I'm not no fucking they don't classify me as no violent. What Suge is all this shit Suge saying. They
Nobody
don't
ain't saying
classify me
violent.
as that.
He just saying
I'm in the misdemeanor. I don't have to go nowhere to register, bruh.
You had to go register though.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what's the process of you giving them an up-to-date picture? I want to hear this.
So the picture of you registered. Mom boss, you want to show the picture?
I don't go nowhere. The picture of me registered, they come where I'm at. Nigga.
Yo. You hear what he said? He said they come to him to take the picture where he at. Yo, Lord of mercy. That's some shit.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Bro, so them people come into your house and take a picture of your ass and keep you to make sure. Yo. Nigga, that's crazy. That is crazy. They come into where this nigga at with the motherfucking camera, nigga. Hold on, stay still, nigga. Gotcha. All right, nigga.
Picture of you registered. Mom boss, you want to show the picture?
I don't go nowhere. The picture of me registered, they come where I'm at. Nigga. I'm not a violent sex offender where I need to go somewhere.
So
and
they
fucking
come
do all
so
this
they come
weird
to where
shit.
you at. They come to where you at. The
That nigga said, I'm not a violent sex offender. I'm the non-violent one. I ain't the violent one. He said, I'm the... He's like, nigga, I'm not the violent kind.
I'm not a violent sex offender where I need to go somewhere.
So
and
they
fucking
come
do all
so
this
they come
weird
to where
shit.
you at. They come to where you at. The make sure they know where you at.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to say that, but I don't even like thinking about that shit because that's not my character. And this dude up here,
So let
keeps
me
saying
ask
this
you
shit.
this. Let me ask you this. In your paperwork, does it say you supposed to not be at schools, playgrounds, and anywhere around kids?
No.
It
Because
don't
none
say
of
that
that
in
shit
your
was involving.
it didn't say that in your plea agreement.
Huh? No,
It didn't say
nigga.
that in your
No,
plea
nigga.
agreement.
No.
Do you still got your paperwork?
Yo, do you know I filed for my kids on my taxes?
Do you still got your paperwork? His answer was, do you know I filed for my kids on my taxes? Bro, I hate when he do that type of shit, bro. I hate when he does this type of shit right here. That deflection right there, you got to ask him again. Because he's like, he just disregarded the question.
No.
Do you still got your paperwork?
Yo, do you know I filed for my kids on my taxes? Do you know that I went to court? Do you know I went to court and I got custody of my kids? You know that? I went to court and got custody of my kids with all these crazy charges Suge trying to say I got, yo.
No, when he
Is he trying to get away from the question, bro? He just keep on talking. It's like, nigga, I ain't asked you that. Blah, 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 blah.
ain't trying to say it, he just showing the paperwork. Is this not your paperwork? Is this not your file? Just say this is not your record, and we'll leave it alone. Is this not your record?
I see burglary 4th degree.
See? Ears done lost his damn... Biz got it. Biz got him, y'all. Ears question just got lost. Do you have your paperwork? Biz ain't never answered it, and now Ears done moved on. Got him, Ears. The boy done got you, nigga. He done got you. He done forgot the fucking question.
Is this not your paperwork? Is this not your file? Just say this is not
charges should No.
Do you still got your paperwork?
Yo, do you know I filed for my kids on my taxes? Do you know that I went to court? Do you know I went to court and I got custody of my kids? You know that? I went to court and got custody of my kids with all these crazy charges Suge trying to say I got, yo.
No, when he ain't trying to say it, he just showing the paperwork. Is this not your paperwork? Is this not your file? Just say this is not your record, and we'll leave it alone.
This nigga done forgot the question and everything. Now he giving this nigga... You see what's happening? Here's ADD start kicking the fucking... This nigga done forgot. That's why Biz... People like Biz does that on purpose. They keep talking because eventually they might say something that make you start talking about what they just said instead of what you was just trying to talk about.
No, when he ain't trying to say it, he just showing the paperwork. Is this not your paperwork? Is this not your file? Just say this is not your record, and we'll leave it alone. Is this not your record?
I see burglary 4th degree. Like the burglary shit. That shit weird as fuck. Who the fuck I went and broke into somebody's house?
That shit screen.
Are you saying the person that's being looked up is not you?
I'm saying, bruh, I don't know what the fuck he looking up, but some of that shit ain't me. I told him
What the rest of it is?
Huh? I ain't never burglarized shit.
This paperwork that we are showing on the screen, is it you or no?
My fucking hold on, I gotta. I'm talking on my phone, so I can't.
Because
really,
you got a bigger problem.
It's like cut off, bro.
You need to be going to the
ask
court
somebody
because
in
they
the
got all
chat if
kinds
they
of
can
shit
see
on your
that because
name.
it only say burglary 4th degree on there.
Okay, here's the paperwork up.
It say burglary 4th degree on there.
Oh, let's look at what Mambo's got right now.
That's the same name that's on the burglary 4th degree.
Fairfax Court.
This nigga looking at his mugshot and all. He looking at all his motherfucking aliases and everything. He trying, nigga, you don't know if that's you.
That's the same name that's on the burglary 4th degree.
Fairfax Court.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hey, look up that code right there. I'm glad you pulled that up. Look that code up right there and pull it up, Mom Boss. The 18-2. Read that and read what the charge is. It ain't no verbal nothing. Y'all, pay attention how he trying to lie his way out of this shit.
Man, I don't understand why you want to violate kids, though.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see this shit. I'm trying to zoom in and all type of shit.
You can go to the
you ain't gonna see this nigga's your record. You know what it is.
18.2-67.4 sexual battery. An accused is guilty of sexual battery if he sexually abuses as defined in 18.2-67 the complaining witness against the will of the complaining witness by force, threat, intimidation, or ruse within a 2-year period more than one complaining witness or one complaining witness on more than one occasion intentionally and without the consent of the complaining witness. An inmate who has been committed to jail or convicted and sentenced to confinement in a state or local correctional facility or regional jail, and the accused is an employee or contractual employee of or a volunteer with the state or local correctional facility. So basically, it's
By
saying
force. By force.
Yeah,
It
they
ain't
said
no
the word sexual like 7
nothing.
times.
Multiple
By force,
instances.
kid toucher.
Yo, Suge, stop saying that shit, bro.
They said the
Bye
word
later.
sexual like 7 times.
Bye later.
Yo, bro, that shit is whack. Yo, this shit is whack. What y'all doing?
Violating kids
Is
is
it your
whack,
paper or
Biz.
no?
I don't do that.
Is it your paperwork
Violating
or
kids
no?
is whack, Biz. That's whack.
So is this paperwork not you? Is this person up here
I
not
told
you?
you I took a plea bargain
Is
for
the
that
paperwork
sexual.
not you or not?
Yo, Suge, I'm not. Not Suge. Serge, I'm not talking to you.
I don't care because you're not answering the question. You're trying to jump around the question.
Relax,
You
relax,
answer.
Knowledge. Relax, Knowledge. Relax. Give him a chance to answer. Is the paperwork not you?
Yo, he's reading these statutes. He's reading these statutes, and I just told him I took a plea bargain.
Yeah,
for
we're defining what you pleaded guilty to.
But
You're
that's a
saying when
plea
you,
bargain, though,
when
nigga.
you,
That
yeah,
don't mean that's what I
that
did,
means
nigga.
you're telling them what it is
But
they're
that don't
accusing
mean
you
that's
of.
what I did. That's why when this nigga
Yes,
keeps
it
saying
does.
that shit, I'm like,
Yes,
bro, this
it
nigga
does.
slandering the shit out of me.
When they said that I pleaded to an aggravated assault, I'm signing a plea deal saying, okay, I'm guilty of this. So this is what
Right,
you
and I
signed and
just
said
said,
you're
and I
guilty
keep
of.
telling your ass that motherfucker, I didn't realize what I was doing when I
Right.
did that.
But
I thought I
Biz,
was gonna just, I didn't know I had to register as a sex offender when I took
all
that
this
plea bargain.
babble for nothing, man. I don't like. It's rude when I do this too. But Biz, you don't get a plea bargain and they up the charges.
Nigga said you don't get a plea bargain and they up the charges, nigga.
The sex offender when I took
All
that
this
plea bargain.
babble for nothing, man. I don't like. It's rude when I do this too. But Biz, you don't get a plea bargain and they up the charges. So if they dropped it to
Right.
sexual battery, it had to be worse. Biz, you fucking up. Look at that at the corner. What does the victim age say, everyone?
Minor.
Minor. Kid toucher. I'm gonna keep saying it, kid toucher.
Damn. Suge talking that, Biz don't like, boy, Biz start losing it, boy.
Minor. By force. I know how to read. I understand what I'm reading, nigga. You drop. They don't up the charges. You took a plea. That means they reduced the charges. Biz, and it says by force. That sexual battery code means you took some kid's pussy. Period. Or an
Yo,
asshole.
that nigga Suge vicious. That nigga said, man.
Some little boy.
Nah, it would be solid.
No.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay.
Did he run?
Oh yeah, he gone. He gone.
That nigga left after they say he took some kid's pussy. God damn, Biz. Oh, that's what made you leave? That's what made Biz leave? Biz heard that, nigga. Man, this shit crazy, man. Shit crazy. Shout to hold on. Shout out to shout out to the gifted memberships. This shit's just kicking in. Some of them just kicking in. Hold on, let me see. Okay, Cash Money was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Al Smith Bishop was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Roland Green was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Zelcon was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Jamer Ramirez was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Slim the Neutral was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King, man. Shout out to D-Lo the King. If you got gifted a membership by D-Lo the King, make sure you tell him thank you. Biz got the fuck up out of there when that nigga said that shit. But he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
That mean they reduced the charges. Biz, and it says by force. That sexual battery code means you took some kid's pussy. Period. Or an asshole. Some little boy.
Nah, it would be that would be sodomy.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay.
Did he run?
But not me. I run.
Some little boy.
Nah, it would be
by force. That sexual battery code means you took some kid's pussy. Period. Or an asshole. Some little boy.
Nah, it would be sodomy.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay.
Did he run?
Oh yeah, he gone. He gone.
It was saying I was talking. I was not talking.
He said, but like he said, it was worse. It was sexual assault. He's trying to take away from what the paperwork says. The paperwork says sexual assault. You got to drop down to sexual battery, and you got charged with unlawful restraint. You admitted that you lived in Connecticut, so all of a sudden there's another person that goes by Biz in Connecticut. They got the same charges on the same day as you caught the assault charge. So bro, stop lying.
The coincidence.
Virginia, we still ain't off of Connecticut in '99, but okay.
Hello. Right. Yeah, unlawful restraints. He took it both times. Y'all hear this? Both times. If you read the codes, and they both was kids. The first one, it was an under 13-year-old.
Bro.
And I read that code earlier.
Yes.
Wow.
Nobody lying on this dude. And we ain't talking about burglary, trespassing, assault, driving drunk with a kid. This motherfucker crazy.
God damn, man, he a dirty little nigga, ain't he?
Yeah, all that trying to play on sympathy, like, no, I did not do that. You know, I don't know motherfuckers do that surprise Mexican look. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
You know what, Ears? Hey, Ears, bro, like now it makes sense why he wants to windmill for niggas like meal ticket and fair use. You know what? Like now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. He a dirty little nigga too.
He had a squeaky clean record.
Listen to these fuck niggas.
No. Right.
Yeah, I got no fucking squeaky clean record.
But he a whole violator out here, man. Shit. He a Charlemagne the God, goddamn it.
Straight up, goddamn, got away with
something just right.
Lesser charge got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
But man, Kwami shared a beer with this man. Kwami let him ride around his car. Probably took him in his house. Man, that's some nasty shit, man.
Yikes.
That's what the Bust Light brand represents now.
Ooh.
We gonna wrap it up with that because I'm still in here on my phone. I know somebody else want to go live. I'm gonna tap on this some more tomorrow.
Peace, everybody.
I appreciate you for pulling up. Sure, you did an excellent job. But that's why I was trying to get him to talk as much as possible because I knew I knew you was gonna eat that shit alive. That's why I said y'all let him talk, boy. He digging his own dick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use that tomorrow, and I'm definitely gonna go over that so we can point out those lives.
Man, Damn D and Kevlo tried their best to windmill for this boy, man.
Oh yeah, Kevlo tried to call me, man. Just, man, take it easy, man. You gonna go at that man for something like that, man? Nigga, get the fuck out my face, bitch ass nigga. You was the main one pushing that bullshit. Now you want me to take it easy on this nigga because you want to get along, nigga? Fuck you.
Salute the Ears chat too, y'all. Peace.
You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I think Biz, man, like fucked up the Wabbittubes now, man. Because now, man, like the Wabbittubes don't know what to do because they got a predator in the midst.
Yeah.
See what I had to deal with? Listen to what I got to deal with. Immediately, look what I got to deal with from the motherfucking Ears dick riders. From motherfucking Sigma male eagle here. Fucking clown.
Chat to y'all. Peace.
You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I think Biz, man, like fucked up the Wabbittubes now, man. Because now, man, like the Wabbittubes don't know what to do because they got a predator in the midst.
Yeah. I left the Wabbittubes long ago. Hey, Ears, you need to unblock me, by the way, on YouTube.
Okay, I go through my YouTube and
I was like, one of them. I had a beef with them.
I don't know what happened. You might have.
It was probably a beef for the mod. There was nothing.
Yeah, you probably pissed off one of my mods. I gotta go through that.
It was nothing. Okay, thank you.
All right, salute cool legal. Mom boss, you want to say anything before we get out of here? We're gonna get back on this Webber hit tomorrow.
No, I'm good. I just wanted to say, normally, I don't do this because I don't like to judge people. Everybody got a pass and, can recover, from their past. We've been speaking on me for over a year. So you get God answered my, it's handled.
Right. And we damn sure ain't about to give them no pass. God forgive, but I don't.
Right. Somebody I should be ashamed I have daughters. What I need to say now then?
Out of mercy. Mom baby name.
All business. To you then, sir, since I have daughters.
Right.
Well, good night.
Good night, Mama. But yeah, y'all, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Don't be scared to hit the cash out. I appreciate everybody that hit the super chat
Lord of
tonight. We got a
mercy.
couple of new members. Salute to
Shout out
everybody
to
who
the chat.
pulled up
Shout
and
out to the
enjoyed the
chat.
show. Salute to Mom Balls, sir. And we definitely gonna tap back on that. So if you thinking it's about to go away, but you got another thing coming. Hell no. People like you don't even need to be in the community. But Suge got more evidence, and we gonna go look at that. Salute to the chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. And I'm out of here.
And I guess that's it. That's all. Yeah. Well, hey, ladies and gentlemen, another motherfucking makeover, eh? Another makeover. You know what I mean? Working. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. All right, man. We wrapping this up. I appreciate everybody for rocking out. I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me. We'll do another makeover, soon. We got much more to go. The next panel is my panel. The next panel he gonna hit is my panel, Lord of mercy. And then Kev Low panel. So we still got an order to go. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Angie M, the Queen of Love, was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King. Mika was gifted a membership by D-Lo the King.
Dun, dun.
Oh, yeah. Another one down. Yeah. Yo, hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
I ain't playing. Couple threats. Oh yeah, I gotta watch my back. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I gotta watch my back, man. Wabbit security in full effect. We're gonna step up Wabbit security as usual whenever my life becomes in danger again. We're gonna step up security and shit. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. What? Gonna nose for Ratu. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Jenny, man. Shout out to Jenny for gifting those 20 memberships. Hey, they might kick in after I end the live. You never know. Shout out to Jenny for those gifted memberships. 20 gifted memberships. Jenny gifted 20 gifted memberships to the Wabbittube Network. Lord of mercy, man. Yeah. We got members, man. We got members. Shout out to the chat. Lisa the Queen Bee received a gifted membership by Jenny. Shout out to Jenny. Lord of mercy. The memberships, them shits, they got a mind of their own right now. They do it how they want. Shout out to Jenny and Lisa the Queen Bee. Remember 2500? Man, listen. Remember 2500? Look out, naked mole rat looking for me. Man, what? Yeah. What I do? I ain't do shit. Listen, I'm just reacting to some content. You know what I mean? Some old videos. You know what I mean? Making my point, showing, how things unfolded during that historical moment in time. You know what I mean? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. What's so wrong with what? Hey, yeah, Thugs Bunny, what up, man? Lou Jenkins, Tupac, Bobby Girl, Tina, the wife in the building. Shout out to the chat. Jenny, Jenny in the Jets. Jenny in the Jets. I have to kiss my cheeks. Lord of mercy, the third. We got Gems from Wabbit Brown in the building, man.
It's Gems from Wabbit Brown. Gems Wabbit Brown.
Shout out to Gems from Wabbit Brown. Gems from Wabbit Brown. That's the nigga right there. It's not on my record sector. Lord of mercy. NC Lady B1 Outlaw Josie. Lou Jenkins Black Moon Rising. You didn't see this live? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure. See, I'm making sure that you guys could get all of that shit in one place. Right here on this channel, you're gonna be able to see all that shit. So it ain't gonna be no reason for you to have to go search and search and search. Nah. Gonna have all that shit right here for you to see. You know what I mean? It's my gift to you guys. Shout out to the Juice. Sassy Santana, what up, man? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, it's that time again for me to get out of here. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. Shout out to the chat. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Wabbits, I gotta go. Thank you guys.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatakt. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda raba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say keyali boha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Amen. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hey, time for me to go. Shout out to Retro813. Says salutes. And shout out to Katana. She said putting in those overtime work hours. Shout out to Katana, man. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Wabbits, we rocked out. You know how we do. But at this time, it's time for us to get up out of the house. Wabbits. It's that time. Excuse me, it's that time. It's that time. We definitely rocked out. And now it's time to go. Time to go. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Women. Shout out to the chat. Wabbits, we out the house. Oh. Bye.